never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I've never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every start, we are born again.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced 3062 version 17.1.1. That's right, we are back, and by the end of the last stream, we finally got it. We got the Juggernaut R9T1 with the 20 support weapon hardpoints that I have been dreaming about. So, obviously, it is still very basic, and we've got a lot that we'd like to do to it, but I think with the bunny's help, we can absolutely make that happen. One of the things that we'd also like to do is we only have one more assault contract for the duels on Solaris 7 in order to get some hero mech and maybe even more cash. And on top of that, we want to go over to the Sanctuary Alliance and try and get ourselves, at least start building the process, build the reputation for the Mallard Republic so that we can eventually get ourselves some mass drivers. I just kind of want to try them out, and at the same time try and outfit all the rest of the bunnies that we've been putting together. So without further ado, I present to you our Juggernaut. Here it is. So this is the very basic setup that we've got right now. And right now, let's just go ahead and bring this over. We'll flip this so you can see a little bit better here. This thing has, right now, it just has 6 AMS systems because we've kind of got to work with what we have at the moment. We've got our clan medium pulse just because we need, well, we need something a little bit longer range, even though it's not really long range at all. We basically threw in small lasers and micro pulses. That's what we have. But we're kind of starting to groom it along the lines of a more utility mech at the moment until we can actually get some good stuff into it. So right now we've got a command console, we've got C3 Slave to be part of the network, we have an exchanger too, we got clan MASC so that it can sprint even farther, we've got a strafing run comm suite in the foot because I couldn't fit it anywhere in the torso at all, and then it finally has heavy plating armor for that extra 25% armor protection. So overall, it's more durable than it usually is. It can at least sprint pretty well with a 375 rated fusion core, and it can go even 30% farther than the 7. So overall, I think it should be okay. It barely has any AMS ammunition because I don't actually have it, so we'll need to keep an eye out for that. If we back on out, you'll also see that we finally put together our Atlas 2. So this does not have any C3. I didn't have enough for it, but we've been able to adjust it a little bit, get the extra protection from the ferro reinforced heavy plating. And on top of that, we crammed in ATM 24. So clan ATM 24 and a snub nose PPC. Of course, it's got those Atlas Battle Fists, has a supercharger, it has triple strength Myanmar. So hopefully it should be a good template for us to build off of. We don't have any sort of clan double heat sink kit, so we're utilizing the space that we have at the moment. And we also stuck in a direct neural interface right in the head so that it can deal has extra melee accuracy, takes less damage. And then it also, well, one day if it has jump jets, it also DFA a little bit as well. So then last but not least, we also adjusted our Barghest. If I could find it, it's down here. We've got our Barghest. This thing has basically been up armored with some adjustments, but it retained the heavy Gauss rifle. And it's got its clan ferrofibrous and 3 medium lasers. It's nothing crazy, nothing special, but it's also hooked into the C3 Slave network, so it should be pretty interesting. And you're probably wondering, HB, dear God, like, how did you manage to get 10 million C-bills? Well, it's a funny story. So, I was over in Solaris 7, and I looked at the shop, and there was another Juggernaut R9T1. So what I ended up doing, I got a little bit excited, and this is the state of our storage bay. So right now it is completely cleaned out except for the 3 out of 4s and the top end stuff right here. So we cleared out everything. At one point we even had 14 million, but we have traveled a little bit north because I did want to check that rich and research area over here. So we are currently up in New Kyoto at this 5 skull difficulty system under the House Steiner and the Lyran Commonwealth. And we are hoping that we'll find something pretty interesting before we head on out. And I would like to swing by Solaris 7 as well. So let's go in and take a look at the command center, and we shall catch up as well. Right now, we've got a favor to regret, Battle in the Lowlands, 5 skull. And on top of that, we've got fights against mercenaries. Those have typically been pretty good to us. So I'm actually going to go in for the 312 just so we can kind of cover some of our costs. And then we'll go in and get this all set up and test out some of the new stuff. Yeah. Is it possible to fit 12? We've fit 20. We have fit 20 before. So it is possible. It's very possible. Yeah. Let's go in and get this set in. We'll get into the fight and then I shall catch up. All right. So I apologize. I'm like a chicken with my head cut off. Things have been moving rather quickly here, so let's go in and start. We definitely need some C3 master on the field, so that's basically our bun hopper, which has been our AMS machine, which is still fantastic for it. But since we kind of have the Juggernaut covering a little bit of that role, I think we can give it a bit of a rest. We'll go in and pull in the fancy bun for that ER large triple coverage right there. Obviously, we probably want to check out our Atlas too. It is not hooked into the C3 slave network, so unfortunately, that's not incredibly helpful, but we've got our big bone bun. I'd like to bring the bunny over here. Basically, all the newest stuff. We've got our Juggernaut, which is ready to go. We've got our, let's see, we got the bar guest, which is brand new. And then, how are we sitting? 515. I'd also like to grab our bun rodder is just so freaking reliable. I'm actually going to grab the bun bungee jumper. The reason why I totally forgot. This is now Clan LRM 60. That's right. It's Clan LRM 60. It's still standard tubes, no Artemis 4, because we wanted to maintain the versatility of flooding the field with fast cam and all of that. We've got our Scorpion, the bun cake. 635. It's going to be a little bit... I think we go in mechs on this one. Forget about everything else. So we've got our fire starter or HBC special. We're really, really pushing the edge here. I think if we stick anything else on... Yeah, so 700 is our current limit. So if we take, where are we at? This is 65. We've got 70. Is there anything that we could cram in there? Not really, unless we lighten up some of the other stuff. And honestly, that's not really our style unless we pull the HBC and get some indirect support like a mobile HQ. All right, that'll be interesting. Let's do it. Yeah, heck yes. Although I guess we could go in with a Grenadier battle armor for Amiel, because he can absolutely hang on to some of the bunnies. So let's go in and get Amiel in that and just take a quick gander, see where he can hang on. I think no one. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, the Krupp. Oh, like if you don't have to hang on to anybody, that makes sense, Amiel. Let's go in and do it. We're going to try something a little bit different today. There we go. We got a Krupp. You'll actually be on foot this time. We got our fancy bun. Out of everybody, tell you what, we'll come back to that because I know the Atlas 2 is a favorite of the bunnies. We got our Juggernaut. I kind of want to... We're going to be kicking. Let's get HP into the bunny overseer. We got our big bone bun. Tank hair has been fantastic in that thing. That thing is an absolute nutty beast. And we just need anyone with good gunnery to get into fancy bun, preferably with sensor lock or something. Ronin is our V-specific pilot, but sensor sweep, always helpful for people. We've got depths here for our bar guest. It would be interesting to get Dex, Mex, Tex, but I'm thinking let's get Cyber for the speed. Cyber, you can now pilot the Juggernaut. That is going to be so awesome. That's going to be a huge, huge thing. Although, actually, let's get Dex and the Juggernaut so we can move a little bit sooner. And then we'll get Cyber into the lead master right here. And then we've got, these are all tubes. We do need to work on Serini. We can get him on the Atlas too. And then for our bar guest, we'll get Superior into that. And then we've got War Bun. Actually, we'll flip that around. There we go, just like so. So we are at 5 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands. And let us go. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. All right, so let's go ahead and catch up here. My Scorpion from Bricks Game inspired the thought. It runs a large modal, 1 large lance, 2 medium lances, plus all of the kick damage mods it can fit. Now you just need a turtle. Ooh, well, the turtles are amazing. They're definitely great, that's for sure. I think the big thing is that with the turtles, they are a little bit slow, and I can't really carry the biggest of the turtles, the colossal one in the Horsker. So that's like one of the things that's holding me back. And we have so many things to try that might be a future thing, yeah. And I had a scary juggy idea. The 20 small lances, that'll be awesome. Hey, Studying, good to see you. Welcome. click that big toe button for an airstrike. I know, seriously, we just gotta tap your toes and call it like the Wizard of Oz and call in airstrikes from nowhere. It's our ruby slippers, if you know what I mean. I got a bit excited. I know that phrase from a lady cleaning a boutique. No worries, no worries. Well, here's the thing. So this is going to be against mercenaries. In the past, they've been really, really good to us. I'm very excited about that because we've come up against the Eridani Light Horses. We've come against the Wolf's Dragoons. We fought against Kel's Hounds twice. So overall, it's been pretty nice. It's not always that way, but we are out in the lowlands. Amiel, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neural Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Woo. Thank you so much. All right, so here we are. So far, we have incredible faith in the Bunny League. I realized I haven't actually set all of the weapon orders as well, so that's something that we'll need to take a look at. A lot of these are fresh off the presses. I mean, we spent about, I want to say, almost 10 million C-bills refitting these things, especially getting a Clan Engine XL. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Yes, high five studying. What do we got, Darius?
Enemies detected in the area, bunnies. Intel reports that Lone Star Regiment sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. Also keep an eye out for harassing units from the locals.
Wait, Lone Star Regiment, is this like, are we fighting against Texas? Wait, what's going on?
Commander of the Bunny League, withdraw your forces at once before we come to blows.
I mean, I sure hope not. That would be a travesty for sure. All right, so what do we got? So no one needs to mount on anyone else. Currently, we have enemies in the, high ground, but we have a nice path with the road. We have enemy reinforcements. That's them. We have the enemy lance just over to the right. Oh, we know this map. This is where the HBC special fell and lost 2 clan small pulses. I will never forget the day. So we're actually going to move on the left and make the approach on the road and skate on our skates. So let's go in and get everything tuned up. We've got our AMS system overloaded. We've got our triple AMS on the Bunny Overseer. We have our very, very confused Juggernaut setup right now. It's kind of got stuff all over the place. The one thing I will take a moment to raise into the sky is, of course, the tag. And I do want to note that some of the bunnies actually mentioned that with the AMS systems, if we actually just do one at a time and overload them one at a time, we'll probably have less jams. But honestly, Bunnyman will probably forget. So that's the main reason why I don't. But that's why we've got so many. So if one jams, then we're totally fine because there's so many more, right? It's kind of a redundancy for HB's sake. All right, seems like we're good. Let's go ahead and start crossing over. We shall migrate like the Great Bunny Migration of 2024. If we can actually move right here. Here we go. We've got our cyber on the jump, and we'll get on over to the road if it will allow us. Oh my gosh. All right, Sereni's gonna go. Can we not move? What's going on? Oh, odd. Apparently we can't go here, but we can go back this way. I guess we're moving over to the right first. All right, there we go. So in the target acquisition flashpoint for Merrick vs. Steiner, I faced Snord's Irregulars in the first mission and the Kel Hounds in the second. Oh my gosh, you're facing quite illustrious opposition. You know what's kind of crazy is that I saw on the star map right now that Snord's Irregulars actually took over a planet. So that means if you go there, you're more likely to be able to fight against them. I think that is so awesome. I also saw something called, I think it was Grim Determination. I had no idea what that was, but I'm assuming it's a mercenary group. I've never heard of them before, but that sounds like a really good name. A lot better than the dismal Disinherited that we fought against a few streams ago, right? So we got our Bunny Overseer. It has the increased armor. I don't think we have anyone with Hardened yet, but we at least have 3 bunnies on the field right now with the heavy plating, yeah? I did a war for Wolf's Dragoons against the Wobbies. Oh my gosh! Did you come out with some incredible rep with them and some discounts? That sounds like an incredible dream. Are you kidding me? That's amazing, Serini. Sounds like you've got all the connections now. Oh, look at that. Look how jaunty this turret is. Our little tiny Barghest had its turret turned to the side, like side saddle style. We've got our Superior and the Bungee Jumper. It's got 3 heavy jump jets now, not just 2. So we can actually get the most distance out of its current fusion rated core. Bun's got to go over to the right before we can cross over to the left. We're going to go in and regroup. And the big Bun, of course, has been upgraded. So its cockpit, or not the cockpit because it's in the center, its head actually now has an ERPPC shotgun. So it's all energy still. That hasn't changed. But dear God, now we can actually blast people like Doom, and it is a good time for sure. So let's go in and try and dash it to the edge, and then we'll hop on down with the crew, and we are good to go. So we'll reserve back down to 1. And they haven't moved to the right or shifted laterally, so we're gonna do our best. Here we go, fancy Bun.
Commander.
Actually, we will kind of tuck up, maybe get enemy contact, further enemy contact, and we'll hold. I don't want to go right down the middle because we're not ready yet. We don't really have that long range engagement capability. It looks like they're shifting to intercept.
What can I do for you?
We got our fancy Bun. Get on to the red, keep it fast, keep it smooth. And hold. I guess the one thing I probably want to keep in mind is that the Juggernaut is our AMS coverage, so we probably want to make sure that that's grouped up with the rest of the bunnies. So we're kind of having to take the long way around because of the lack of jump jets on the big boys, but you know, it's going to be worth it once we close with the enemy. And the nice thing is we've got a lot of mid-range punch. I won't say we've got a lot of long-range punch because we really don't. We just have a lot of long-range harassment, let's put it that way, in the form of fast cam augmented from the bungee jumper, and of course all of the ERPPC stacked on the big Bun, which is also deadly. So here we go, bunny over here. We're gonna get on forward. You can actually jump 7 hexes with a giant beast, and we also, in theory, we haven't tested it yet. All right, we got an 80 tonner out here. In theory, we actually can call down 2 heavy laser turrets because I believe we've got 2 contracts. We'll need to double check that, but that's something that I've heard of quite a lot, and it's definitely something I want to double check because I want to see it and how it works. Yeah, so let's go in and double back with the Juggernaut just to provide a little bit of coverage and interception, because that would have not even hit the ground around the feet of the Scorpion if it were in range. Yeah, so right now we got the 80 on the right. It does have LRMs. We've got a 90-ton V up above, hasn't really engaged yet. We've got a decent amount of LRMs coming in, maybe 20, I want to say. Just a little bit of a ping, and no idea what that came from, but it looked like it came from the trees and cover over there. Bar guest on the move. Anything without jump jets gotta get on the road. It has to get on the road. Now we're cruising on through, and what else do they have? Because it seems very plausible we're up against just 2 lances and not actually more, even though it's 5 skull, because we've got a 90, we've got an 80. So far they've all been assaults, so they're chunky parts of the allowance for tonnage. 1, 2, so probably not a Shrek PPC carrier, probably came from a mech. I didn't hear the whir of the internal combustion engine or anything. On bungee jumper forward. Now we'll hold. And I'm actually not too sure. Do any of the bunnies know what this shield is?
What? No.
Is that any specific group? I immediately think of the Federated Suns just because of all the yellow, but I'm not too sure. And we're moving, and we are now undercover. Beautiful. What's up? Hey there, Lumux. Good to see you. The yellow and blue shield, so you'll see it in just a moment. So if we actually will move over to the edge so we can hop down with the crew, but it is their turn. So if we reserve now, you see that shield right there for the mercenary group. So we'll actually pull
Commander.
Bun Cake. I think we can actually come up here, so we'll take a look at the 80. These guys, oh my gosh, they've got quite an accoutrement of mechs here. We have a salamander. All right, that is something I've always been interested in here, yeah? The salamander with LRM 45. We've got the Sunder with double PPC LBX AC20. We've got a standard Atlas AC20 LRM 20 SRM 6 quad medium, and another 100 out there in the distance, and then a full length of Vs. We saw the 80, well, we saw the 90. We've got an 80, we've got an 80, and we've got an 80. So triple 80 and a single 90, 2 100 tonners. We've got that Sunder, we got that Salamander. Very potent indeed. In fact, I think I shall just hold vigilance to allow us move a little sooner with Dents. He is out in the open, he is down below. They do have the high ground advantage, and we'll see how they react. At least with this type of detection, we can kind of get an idea of who's moving where and what we have to be careful of. And if anyone's going to be able to move across rough terrain, difficult terrain, and still maintain evasion, it's going to be Dents in that Scorpion. 90, the heaviest of the Vs, crossing over to intercept on the road. Decent amount of LRMs, maybe like 10, something like that. UA there, Panzerbun. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You joined us right at the right time. We just revealed the enemy. We've got enemy contact, and we have a lot of our new mechs on the field right now, even though they're still in progress. Got our fancy bun. We've got the shots available. So right now there's the Atlas D, there's the Sunder. So sometimes you got to adjust for kick hits straight to the head of the Sunder. Hope to ping one there. Oh! Well, it's starting off well. What can I... Good job, Cyber. High five. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, apparently all it takes is one ER large laser to dome that Sunder. But now there's Splash 1 out of 8. So there's just 7 left right there. Holy crap. Wow. That was entirely across the map. So no joy there from the impact. Didn't look like it was explosive or AoE. So potentially we're looking at something of the sort of, I don't know, like Thunderbolt carrier or something like that. Yeah. So here we go. We've got this Atlas 2. We've got the shot. This is all standard or extended range. Definitely going to be helpful with extended range, even though it's not going to hit very hard. But he's already at 1. We're going in Battle Lord, and we're going in land, trying to connect here. Oh, the Lone Star Regiment. That's right, Graham. Thank you so much. It was formed in 2825 on the planet Somerset from former Star League Defense Force and RimWorld military personnel, as well as surviving units from Illyrian Commonwealth attack on the Draconis Combine. So they're the Germans. Ooh, well, they know how to do stuff, let me tell you. The big thing is, and thank you so much for the insight, they did mention the Lone Star Regiment. I wasn't too sure what they're all about, but now they sound even scarier. Although we don't really know what that Sunder was capable of. We got our big bone bun. We've got the Salamander right here, close up. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head from across the map. There's that shotgun on connect. We're hitting into the... Oh, there we go. Oh, great. That guy's gone. Cool. All right, cool. Well, we're 3 pick 12. Maybe we should slow it down with the headshots here. Maybe we'll focus on the vehicles instead. Toss out a little fast cam and it'll all be good, yeah? I guess if they kill one of your pilots, you could say you did... You did that coming, that's right. All right, Bunny Overseer, here we go. We're gonna hop out there, at least draw their attention. Let's stack this up to maximum, and we're just gonna go ahead and not even gonna aim it. We're just gonna utilize vigilance so that we're even safer. Just kind of snapshot, probably gonna miss. There we go. That's looking a little better, yeah? We wanna...
Warning shot successful.
We wanna keep that evasion up. We wanna keep ourselves cognizant of the dangers coming our way. LRM 20 and no connections on Dents. Too fast, too furious. He's got that Guardian ECM for missile defense +2. We have the Juggernaut just completely overloaded. We're pushing it right down the middle, provide a little bit of protection for the Bunny Overseer, which also provides additional protection for the bunnies with AMS. We're gonna go ahead and lock that guy down to 0. Standard Atlas, standard evasion, which is none. And what do we got? We got the Singleton in the distance. There's that other Hunter Thunder. We do not know what it is yet. Hasn't revealed itself.
Good to go.
So Bar Guest is tuning forward, coming all the way down the road as fast as it can. And we're actually going to tune up the Heavy Gauss to long range because in anticipation of what is coming our way. And then we shall hold vigilance and done. Right now we got Superior in the Bungee Jumper. I think now is the right time to kind of pepper the ground with some fast cam augmented. We do not have the kind of range that we did as before, but I mean, it should be pretty helpful if these Vs get a little aggressive. So we'll just kind of send a little bit here as we dash on forward and send even more, right? Obviously the Inner Sphere LRMs, they've got longer range, so they're kind of better for this type of job. But once we get into range, dear God, we're going to be able to send 60 Clan LRMs straight to the enemy. So let's go ahead and tuck into the pocket right here. This is our support headquarters. Getting a little bit aggressive, I understand, but it might be useful. We do have the raids. Let's go ahead and see what we got in the distance. An Annie 2A. What is on this thing? Oh, it's what we have right now on the Leaping Banchita. Oh, no, it's not actually. This is the 2A that comes with the LBX AC-10s. Well, they're trying to copy us. Well, or we trying to copy that variant. That's cool. All right, well, we've got the Krupp. It can move it on to the right. We'll sprint it through. And we've got some tubes. I'm gonna wait until there's a breach of some kind before utilizing the shots, because Amiel only has five shots out of that artillery, so we want to make them count, right? So let's go to reserve down. It's the you're gonna fall down if they all connect variant. Oh, this, you're right. It's a lot of stability damage, that's for sure. Well, the nice thing is we'll be able to push forward with the fancy bun. If it's any sort of LRMs coming his way, doesn't really have to worry about it. And on top of that, he's going to provide the C3 Master Resolve Gain and everything on top of that to the rest of the bunny. So we'll just sometimes got to adjust for kicks it straight ahead to the Atlas. And that looked pretty bad. Definitely pinged him. Oh my God. Are we? What have we done? All right, well, there's only one more mech on the field right now. I was hoping to get the new mechs a little bit closer. Enemy unit, we've come to seize your buns. It's true, Oxford. It's true. Welcome. Wow, that's 3 for 3. Well, let's go in and get the Atlas a little closer. We'll actually try to not kill the Annie yet. Yeah, apparently I do. Holy crap, we know our stuff. It seems. Well, I mean, or Cyber knows his stuff. He just head capped 2 non-bunnies. All right, big bone bun on the approach. Let's go and cross it and stay behind. We've got the range to support in direct line of sight. Anyone that pops their head up apparently loses it. Yep. If he headshots again, we demand a reload.
Why am I in a cockpit?
It's not my fault. The bunnies are too good. All right, what do we got here? We can actually see a V now. Challenger main battle tank. All right, well, we'll go in and just send out a ping, hope for the best. We whiff it on the ground. It was oh, he put up the beer, as also known as the liquid targeting computer. Well, you know, at least it gets the bunnies to relax. With a little bit of liquid targeting computer, that's all you need, because sometimes, you know, the nerves, they clench up. They kind of pull the shot when you're about to pull that trigger on the joystick, and next thing you know, it just a little micro adjustment over to the right. Oh my God, is that a Shiltron Oh, you know what? I like it anyway. It's a Shiltron B. That is actually, I love Shiltrons, period. That is awesome. Well, Juggernaut's pushing it. Here we go. We're going to move our coverage forward. Finally, Depths has the support that he oh so deserves. Let's go in and lock. We're going to lock the other Vs, especially the one that has the greatest potential to actually engage us. We got a Rhino fire support on the right side, yeah. LRM 60, yes, but we actually have coverage against that LRM 60. I'm not too worried. There's the Annie with a quad LBX AC-10. Unable to connect with a Juggernaut, who's able to maintain 6 evasion. Quite impressive for a 90-ton mech. And on top of that, we've got our bar guest. The bar guest is closing. Although the bar guest... So here's the thing. I guess... Well, we'll move it forward, and we'll just try and connect with, I don't know, one of these guys here.
On my way.
Got our bar guest with a war bun. It's sprinting with a heavy Gauss, so the accuracy should be pretty low, don't you think? So we'll go Battle Lord to make this one count, and we're going to go in and try and connect with... Oh, so we got the Shiltron. He's got close, medium range. We'll turn off the medium lasers, and we'll send a shot.
Firing on target.
There we go. Solid hit right on the turret. It went from 200 down to 74 armor. Very, very nice indeed. We got the bungee jumper. We'll keep pushing up the road so we can actually send LRMs this time because we are in range. Battle Lord, LRM 60, and send it to their LRM 60. They got a C3 Master on that, and we'll just kind of pepper him down. We kind of hit it everywhere, but still mighty impressive compared to where we were a moment ago. So let's go ahead and climb it. We're getting right in their face, going to limit the line of sight. Def doesn't have to worry about that fast cam. He's got the high ground, and we're going to go ahead and focus just the same. That's going to be devastating. And 34, my gosh, it's pretty durable for such a beast, that Shiltron. Well, tell you what, we can definitely get, let's see, turret airdrop. We'll hold right here, but I would like to get this on the road if possible. But we're kind of got to backtrack a lot, so I don't like being out there. I guess we'll hang tight for the boys.
We can do this.
It's the only way that we get burgers now that nobody dies. So, all right, we might as well start harassing. Here comes Amiel. Battle Lord will just kind of pepper these guys. A little bit of battle armor tube artillery just sauce things up, make him worry. Oh my gosh, a very respectable 130 points on that guy. Mobile headquarters gonna hold again. Hold here. And what do we got? We've got our Vs. They have the incursions. Going to be that Shieldtron B that is so readily suppressed at the moment. He's got that LRM-6. No idea where he's going to go. Off to the Juggernaut. The wrong target. Or maybe he just wanted to demonstrate the power of just the basic 6 AMS. 60 out of 60. That's 1 AMS per 10. That is pretty darn good. All of them overloaded. Have any of them jammed at all? The sound of our people. That is a negative Ghost Rider because the AMS pattern is completely full. That is incredible. All right, so we got our bungee jumper. Let's get tuning. We're running down the road. We got the set precise strike. Let's go in and counter attack on the Shieldtron. He sent his 60. We're sending our 60, and he doesn't have anything like the Juggernaut to protect him. And now he's down to 10 armor from the front, from the right. It doesn't matter. Depths is coming on in. He already has the position. He's going to come it around. Actually, he's got swift foot. He can totally sprint it, get sight on every one of the remaining enemy Vs. And let's go into stack it, precise strike, and I don't think he's going to survive this one. Here's the full set from the spec. Oh, never mind. He's got 34. This guy is definitely tough. Yep, nice Top Gun rack. Yes, that's some high five. We are writing checks, but our body can actually cash it. I don't know. 200,000 in bullets gone in 10 seconds. Oh, was it in... Well, you know. Supremacy on the ground as well. It's important and it's expensive, yeah. Did you attach Sea Whiz to that Beck? And Raven nodded off to the sound of the AMS going brr. Oh, should we? Maybe we shouldn't. I mean, Cyber already head capped 2 mechs. He's probably going to do 3. We can probably try, though. It's in our blood. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. I don't know if he's actually going to do it. He just pinged it once. There we go. So it just kind of sauced it up a little bit, made him think twice. There we go. Good job, Cyber. Good restraint. Just kind of holding it back. A little 2.5 kills there. I'll give you that notch right there. We've got Dex, Mex, Dex, and the Juggernaut. We're actually going to close with that guy. Not too sure if we're going to be able to take him, but we're up. Here we go. And utilize Vigilance right here because we are going to take quite a beating. And then we're going to go in and tag that guy down. There we go. Accuracy has been boosted and the left side's down to 54 right here, right? So we only have some basic small lasers in the tune of, I don't know, like 10 of them or something like that. So it's not too impressive, but at least it's not toothless, right? So we got our bar guest. We're on the move. We could come in for a charge, but I don't think so. We're going to tune into close range. That's maximum damage on the bar guest, and we're going to ride right on by with our drive-by with a heavy Gauss. We don't even have to rotate the chassis at all. The torso mounted turret does the rest. And we have been trying to take down this Shieldtron, so shot. There it is, beautiful. That was not gentle at all. Fancy then, and that guy's down. We've got 4 on the field left, the equivalent of 1 lance. Let's go ahead and reserve. Hey there, Chappie, good to see you. Nothing's on fire, so it must be early. More like we're showing incredible restraint, Chappie. I think those are Thunderbolts, and I think we just shot both of them down. What the heck was that? Hang on. It is. So they've got Partisan, LRM, Rhino fire support. Double Thunderbolt 20. We just executed the biggest Thunderbolts in the game. High five. All right, have we jammed? Have we jammed at all? Hang on. Hang on. This is the real question right here. No. No, we haven't. Oh my God. We haven't even taken out half of our ammunition yet. This is awesome. Oh, all right, Bunny Overseer. We've got to support each other, bunnies. We're not leaving our wing bunny. We've got the shot. We're just going to go in and ping this guy with a bombast laser somewhere. Little smack that right in the middle. Beautiful. There it goes. And what do we got here on 3? We've got 2 Vs. They've got the Challenger and, of course, that Streak LRM 60 beast on the Partisan. But I don't know who they're going to try to shoot at. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Well, apparently 7 evasion on, on a quad that just churns out heavy Gauss for breakfast is it's more than enough. It's more than enough. Let's go into reserve down. We've got another one from that Partisan. So right here, right now, this is his turn. This is his chance. Streak LRM 60. I think what's most impressive is obviously he's got streak LRMs. They're a little bit heavier, but if you think about it, with a Shieldtron, same exact weight, but it's able to pack in so much more, right? It's got a C3 master, everything. Oh my gosh. Well, that was actually pretty decent. I think we've got to get him back one, yeah? You can also bag the Rhino. You can drive it yourself. Ooh, I'm down. Well, we've got our Atlas. It hasn't really gotten to do too much, so we're hoping we're actually in range this time. We'll stack up for... I'm going to try high explosive. I think we're out of range for high explosive. 35. Yeah, 35 is pretty poor. But, I mean, it's still powerful. Let's see. We've got ER. We've got standard stuff. I guess medium. We'll try to hit this guy. It's 14, though. High explosive. Annie. All right, we're going to go standard. I don't want to hit the Annie too hard. And we're going to focus in here and just try and hit wherever. It doesn't really matter. It's a snub-nosed PPC, so it loses a lot of damage from a distance. It's a very low chance to hit here, yeah? We don't have a C3 slave on this Atlas 2, unfortunately, so that's going to change pretty quickly. We got our big bone online. If anything, these are going to hit all in the same place. So we'll come on in. We're just going to go straight through the front. Why even bother with anything else? We want the best chances here. He's got 21. Oh, yep, that's it. There it is. And the Partisan is down. That means there only remains just the 3. That Rhino fire support tank. We're talking about the big Challenger X MBT and, of course, the Annie 2A with a quad LBX AC-10. So we got a mobile headquarters. I am a little bit torn because it seems like we don't need to spend the money. We're not going to spend the money, but I will definitely continue to lock and sensor impair the enemy. Just want to make sure. There we go. Any evasion, I want it gone. It's just sort of like the backup in your pocket, the 55-ton backup that can do almost everything except take a hit. Oh, man. All right, so we actually got pinged a little there. But you know what? We still have over 2,000 armor. We've got over 2,000 armor because we do have that ferro laminate. We got Manuel. Well, this guy is having a rough time of it. We're going to hang tight. We're going to reserve down. I think the best they're going to do is 3, so we can come all the way down to 4, which is very impressive indeed. And now we get to move. So we got our Juggernaut with the master attack. I don't think we're... Oh, are we fast enough? We are not quite fast enough. What we're going to do is actually come from this side because it's stronger. I don't want to, you know, I want to give him a chance to survive. There we go. Coming through. And we'll go ahead and engage with what little firepower that we have, and we'll soften him up. There we go. There we go. We got our breach. Beautiful. And he's tagged. He's marked up for the rest of the bunnies. The double Thunderbolt 20 Rhino can be played by players. Ooh, that's awesome. Is C3 just electronic countermeasure? The C3 allows us to utilize the targeting data of other bunnies. First time our AMS jammed up, but we got it back online.
Good to go.
It allows us to use the targeting data of other bunnies for our own. So it's almost like we're right in the optimal range, yeah? Does a big difference, big difference for our accuracy. I'm going to just give this guy a nice kick. No medium lasers. Just way in there. We ping the turret a little bit, yeah? Hey, Harvin, good to see you. Welcome.
What can I do?
We're currently in our warm-up mission against the Lone Star Regiment. Got the bungee jumper. We'll flip it on back. We got the shots. You know, normal's just the way to go right now. We'll go in and hit that Challenger. That thing is absolutely stacked. But does it count if you can't DFA using C3? Well, I mean, if you don't have the jump jets, then, I mean, you couldn't DFA in the first place, right? But, I mean, most of them, yeah, I'm sure it'll count. Or at the very least, you were providing the data for the rest of the bunnies, and that's huge, too. All right, so we've got our ER large. This is not going to be gentle, so I'm just going to hold here.
Commander.
And we've got our bun cake. Definitely a kicker, quite literally. We'll get on in. Each of the bunnies are taking the different enemy mechs and Vs as strike teams here. Rhino is taking it. Went from 270 down to 36, and then the follow-up. And we went down to 25 on that side from that assault. Mobile headquarter hold. And we've got our Krupp to follow. I don't know if this is going to be gentle, but we'll take the chance. There it is from Manuel. Hitting up our Juggernaut a little bit as well. He's unsteady, so I mean, he didn't have evasion before, but he's not going to be sprinting anytime soon, and we're just going to hold right here. And then it's going to be the 2 Vs, and we can actually move all of the bunnies before that. Oh my god, wow. Okay, so that shows you what could have happened to our Juggernaut at 90 tons. Both of the Thunderbolt 20s hit very, very close range on the fresh bar guest, which was pretty much untouched, and it breached, almost blew the leg clean off. And I think did both of them hit the leg? Looks like, yeah, I think both of them hit that leg. That's terrifying. All right, well, very, very impressive indeed. We've got our bunny over here. Let's go into reserve down again. And what do we got? We've got tank, big bone bun, bunny overseer. We can hop on up. Not that. We'll get tank hair. We really need to clear out the Vs to protect the bunnies, but I don't know if we've got that line of sight yet.
Wait.
So it might be bunny overseer. We'll just kind of get on in and try to protect them. And it's why you like Thunderbolts. Heck yes. Well, he's at 4. Actually, they're all fine. So we'll just, I guess, sensor impair the Annie a little more.
He's not going anywhere.
And it should be this challenger right here. He's got an opportunity to move. It's just a matter if he wants to take it. There we go. We are kind of busted. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and he pops the leg. My goodness. And we actually go down. Wolf. Oh, wait, did we? Oh my god. Is he still standing despite only having 3 legs? That's impressive. This is why I spread out the heavy Gauss ammunition, 1 per leg.
Waiting for orders.
That's impressive. Well, here we go. We've got our Atlas standing on 3. I didn't know that was possible. That's awesome. I mean, it makes sense to me. We're actually going to switch over to close range. This is what this thing is all about. High explosive. We'll go Battle Lord. Might be a little too hot for the snub. It is. We'll shut off the snub. Just the ATM 24 high explosive. It's going to be pretty nasty, but gentle.
Think I hit something good.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, let's go ahead and pull it. We got our big bone bun on the approach. We'll just walk it forward. No reason to rush it.
Okay.
And just because, you know what? We'll just send the ERPPC shotgun, just the shotgun. Sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight at the head in case we accidentally crit the middle, you know? Nope, that pinged the head. All right, there we go. It's a good thing we only did the shotgun.
Hey.
And our mobile headquarters, I mean, I guess, is it the time to utilize this? I don't think it's necessary, actually. I'm just going to hold right here. And now it's up to the Annie. We'll see if he's going to take vengeance. I guess that's what happened after you get blasted in the head with an ERPPC shotgun. You can't really see straight, and he's not even moving. I mean, he's basically just in shock right now. You know what I mean? So we'll go ahead and done. That means that Manuel is going to get to be very gentle. It's a good thing we held on to his ammunition. We're not even going to move. He's going to be as precise as possible and just land his tube artillery right on all the breaches. Engine crit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. That is every single mech on the enemy op force side. That is now 4 salvageable parts. Our loot table is very wide, which I don't know if it's a good thing, but there's actually some pretty decent stuff on the opposite there. So we'll just actually just hold this position. We've got just 2 halves of these left. We'll go and get the Juggernaut over. This is the sprint. Very nice coverage, and we will go close range, and this is a relatively fresh Rhino. We got that. Yeah. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Mind you, there are a lot of these slots right here. I think 7 of them are non-damaging slots, which is still impressive. We got the Bun Cake, the ultimate kicker on the Bunny League right now. Just snap this in. It's got so many foot scissors. There it is, and beautiful. And just like that, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. Heck yes. This was a relatively fresh Rhino. It was. Oh, did we get 4 Rhino parts? Oh my gosh. That's impressive. Those were Thunderbolt 20s, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. I dig it.
That should blunt any enthusiasm for further attacks into Lyran territory.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Heck yes. That was very, very good indeed. Let's go in and flip it on over and see what we've got. Obviously, we've got some repairs on the bar guest, but pretty much only the bar guest. And then I don't know if we've got the backup heavy Gauss ammunition, so we need to keep that in mind. But overall, pretty darn clean. Maybe get the launchers and the ammo. Well, we'll definitely pick it up if we get the B, because we can put it together and pull it down, right? Oh, actually, no, we can't adjust them, so that won't work. So let's go in and take a look. 554. Hey, there's Zin. Good to see you. High five in YouTube, yeah? So 554,932. So definitely profitable, enough to cover the repairs, I think. It was only a leg. We didn't even fall. No injuries to the bunnies. That's fantastic. And here is the loot table. We've got the full Annie 2A with the LBX AC-10. We've got the full Atlas. We have 3/4 of a Challenger. And there's that. Oh my God, they're all in one. All right, I'm gonna grab that because that's a full stack. That's a full vehicle. That's unnerving. Oh, so the Salamander is something I've always wanted to try. It's not that it's incredible, but it just sounded always so cool. So I'm going to keep that in mind. We've got AC-20, 5 LBX AC-10s. When we needed this would have been nice, but oh my God, all in one stack. We've got 5 LRM-15s in one stack, 2 PPCs in one stack. We've got 4 Streak LRM-15s and 2 Thunderbolt 20s. Oh my gosh, we are short a C3 Slave. That's going to be fantastic. Doesn't mean we're going with this, but we're just going to keep those in mind. Guardian ECM, Thunderbolt Fire Control System. We actually have 4 right now in storage. AMS ammunition, we need that, but over this, we can buy it. LRM Artemis for 5 Thunderbolt 20 ammunition. All right, we're going to dump the C3 Slave, and we're going to grab the ammunition. And let's go from here and just see what we get. Oh gosh, I want a Core 400. We'll come across another Core 400. Will we? No, hang tight. We might get lucky with that. I want the Core 400. Okay. We want to be able to get maximum speed out of some of our assaults. So here we go. Let's do it. All right, 3, 2, and 1. We got 3/4 of a Challenger, not too bad. Part of a Sunder, 2 ER medium, we'll get rid of that. LRM-10, we'll clear it. Streak LRM-15, we'll hang on to it maybe. E-cooling +4. AMS ammunition, we got it. 10 LRM Artemis 4, but we've got 25 tons of the stuff, so we'll get rid of it, and not too shabby at all. Very, very little in the way of needing repairs or anything like that. Yep, I know the Rhino, you already got 4 tons of Thunderbolt 20. Yeah, but, you know, Amiel, what if he wants it and he wants to just, it's a very risky Dilgaff, right? Like we've got a mech that has the 2 Thunderbolt 20s on it. It basically has no armor and we lose a ton of ammunition every single fight. Well, that'll be interesting. If you put 2 Thunderbolt 20s on a mech, you need lots of ammo. And you even got the 5 Thunderbolt 20 ammos randomly. I know, that's crazy. Oh, no, actually, no, the 5 we chose, right? Because we chose the Thunderbolt 20 launchers, we chose the Thunderbolt 20 ammunition, and then we also chose the 400 rated core. Everything else was extra. So right now, we do need a repair. So we can go over to the mech bay. I was thinking after this, so actually, we'll bring this here. We'll go to the bar guest. I don't know if we've got replacement heavy Gauss ammunition. It should only be 1 ton, though, because we did sort of distribute it across all of the legs. So there's that ammo. We'll go over to the Gauss, and we still have a little bit. Perfect. So very, very clean. 3 days out, 120,000, no problem. And then the nice thing is we also have the Challenger storage in storage. So we'll go in and clear 3, and that is barely anything. And then we also picked up, not the Hatamoto, the Sunder part. I'm going to clear that as well. And now we're talking. We're close to that 12 million. So one of the things that I was thinking, so there's a couple of things I'd like to do. So if we flip it back, right, very close by, we've got Solaris 7. I'd like to do one more assault mission because that assault duel will result in a hero mech. I'd also like to, at some point, since we're close-ish to it, go to, is it this one? Max Dust Ball. It's only 1 million, but then obviously it's going to actually be more like 3 million or 4 million. So maybe we won't right now, but it would be cool because they have small clan rotary pulses and we can actually get that into the Juggernaut. But you know what? The bunnies would probably tell me not to. So let's head on over to Solaris 7, 12 days out, and then we shall continue on further south once we find that assault and we can clear it off of the loot table, because that means we have now cleared out a heavy hero mech, and then we shall clear out an assault hero mech. Yang to discipline the mech techs. It's 2 days. I think we're fine. There we go. Minus a tech point for 7 days, no problem, because it's less than the time that we're traveling. We'll get it right on back, and Honestly, we'll be able to clear that still. That's perfect. Ooh, stocking stuffers. Yes, please. Morale increased by 3. We get in our stocking. Ooh, oh my gosh. Pretty good stuff. We actually get chocolate coins at 1 million C-bills. Oh my god, we got 2 million C-bills. We got Clan MASC. We got Void Battle Armor and 2 Sanctuary Shield. That is an incredible stocking stuffer. Oh my god, wow. We are now up to, maybe we do go to max dust ball. That's crazy. Maybe we should vote for that. I don't know. What do you bunnies think? The thing is, I don't have the poll. Oh, actually, yes, we do. What should the Bunny League do? And we can go to max dust ball before heading south, or continue heading to Sanctuary Alliance. And let's go in and get this up here, yeah. To make the trip to max dust ball worthwhile, I'd rather have like 100 million C-bills in the account. Really? Why 100 million? I'm only there for the weapons. I mean, I guess if we went up to... You have to get pretty lucky to get 20 clan small rotary pulses without heading there, I would imagine. And we did at one point, but that's because we found 2 of the community content piranhas. And gotta say, that was pretty crazy. There's so much good stuff. Well, we shall cover our eyes and look just for the clan small rotary pulses. Unless they also carry them over in, what's it called, Merchant's Rest? That's a possibility too. But let's go in and take a look at the store at Solaris 7 right here, yeah? You don't have to make 2 serious decisions. All right, so we got a vote in from YouTube as well for 2. So that's to continue heading to the Sanctuary Alliance. Thank you so much for weighing in. We've got Chaparral. We obviously want to take a look at the store first. Links, I don't see any Juggernaut, so it's not going to tempt us to get a second one. I do want more AMS, though, because we are actually increasing our coverage right here. And if they got any ammunition for our AMS systems, that'll be fantastic. Laser AMS actually takes 2 slots, so that's not going to work for us with the Juggernaut, yeah? All right, Mech, thank you so much. We've got 1, so that balances that out. Right now, we're leaning towards saving the money and moving further south. We've got heavy, and medium, so we're going to wait a little bit longer just because we need 1 more assault contract, and right now there are none in this current flip of the store. So we've got standard LRM, standard sniper turrets for permanent contracts, charging, and we're looking for that AMS. Half? I guess half is useful, so I'll grab it, but it's not going to be the first thing that I go to. Is there anything else? There is not. All right, so let's go in and advance it. We'll go over to the Argo right here and go. We got 13-3. Who wants to assist me in knocking over the local Solaris arena payroll? I think we can purloin a couple 100 million. Oh, wow. Well, who would come after us is the real question. You know what would be fun? If you also got this monster of a mech called a gigantic turtle. By the way, you can, at the Lyran Commonwealth World, also buy a great assault mech. I can imagine there are many great mechs in the game. The Dark Cast weakens Clan Wolf's control of Outpost. That's very nondescript. Let's stop by the store. It might have ticked over. I doubt it. I think we've actually got to go over to the next... Oh, double bombard. We've got a Great Turtle Highlander 734. Okay, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, this is not the one I'm thinking of. It's the... I think it's an X1 that has the jump jets, right, Panzerbun? All right, we got another vote in by... for 2, so bunnies are being very smart about this. Night Star, that is beautiful with dual UAC 20s. That's crazy. Arrow 4, Bombast Laser, Heavy Gauss as backup right here. Light PPC, we're looking for that ammunition. Small X pulses, very nice indeed. We've got C3 Slave. I'm going to grab one because we actually need it in order to improve our Atlas too. And it's pretty cheap. Got the Ferrofibrous Heavy Mech. Again, heavy and light. That's unfortunate. Gyro Stabilization 10. That's very nice. Very nice. And then we're getting down to that ammunition. We're also keeping an eye out for hardened turret contracts. AMS. Half again. We'll hold right here. Let's go in advance and tick it over one more time. If you have advanced engine, you can hop between Solaris and Galatea and take always all the switching contracts in 1 month. We have good engines right now, but as far as Galatea, isn't that all the way over in the east? Is that right, Debts? Hang tight. We need to go in for 7 or so days. And here we go. So that should be sufficient. And we'll take one more look. Hopefully it'll have something that we're looking for. We're looking for those assault contracts. It will pay off because we'll at least be able to sell off that mech, yeah? And it's only a single fight. So I'd hate to kind of leave Solaris hanging. So we got our... Oh my... What is a Fafnir 2? I didn't even know this existed. What is this? Designed by Defiance Industries as a bit of a thought experiment, the Fafnir 2 performed well enough in testing to enter very limited production. Armed with a devastating amount of firepower and small amounts of clan technology bartered from Clan Diamond Shark, the Fafnir 2 is a powerful machine. Clad in purchased clan spec ferro lamellar armor and armed with a pair of LB-20X auto cannons as well as a quartet of ER medium lasers, the Fafnir 2 brings enough firepower to the party to level anything. It's got ferro lamellar? That's crazy. Wow, that is exciting. I wish we could get it, but we're not going to be able to at the moment, unless we sold some other things. There's more AMS, gotta love it. So now we actually hold an additional 12 AMS systems for our beautiful, beautiful Juggernaut R9T1. Snub nose, artillery fire control system, and we're looking for it heavy, heavy, medium. My gosh, they do not want to give it to us, do they? Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the ammunition. We're looking for the yellow stuff, and I don't think they've got it as well. My, that is a real bummer, ain't it? Well, that's okay. Most Fafnirs tend to pack a pair of heavy Gauss rifles. That's true. That's true. And I do enjoy those variants as well. Hold Control F Galatea on the map. All right. Hang tight. One more cycle within the month, and then we're heading on out because we're basically going to dip down to the 8-digit here. New Flashpoint Bellerophon. I don't think that's going to be the next one in the cycle for Smooth Criminal. So let's see. We got supply base. Oh, the wrong way. We need to hit the store here. And let's go in and bring it over. And bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in. It looks like we're going to continue down to the Sanctuary Alliance after this and start to work on our Mallard Republic reputation. So here we go. Last check. Fafnir 2 is still there. Oh, did it tick over? It might not have ticked over yet. I think I have to advance it a little bit more. It's kind of looking like it. But I want to double check because if it showed up, I would not forgive myself. Yep, same exact thing. So we need to push it a little bit farther. Probably down to the 5 days remaining. Or maybe on this tick. Maybe this is how you tell. You like making double rack 5. That's terrifying. Considering what the Manteufel's already capable of, yeah? Medical research opportunity. Well, if we're traveling for that long, we can send Cyber for a month, right? It's around the 25th. +2 medical points. Cyber's unavailable for 30 days. I mean, that's okay. Because we're definitely going to be traveling for longer than that. So Cyber is doing a good turn for the bunnies. Let's go ahead and take a look. It should have ticked now. It's the 25th. And this is... Oh, it's still the same? We might need to tick one more day. Is that right? Yeah, it still looks the same. So we'll take one more day. There it is. And then hold. Store. Here we go. Still there. Hang tight. Or maybe it's thinking because it's like, I wanted to put it in, but you're checking me too often. Scroll down because we took the AMS systems, right? And they don't have it right now. So I guess we'll let it tick over. I do want to check it.
Ready to go.
When I first logged in, they did have an assault contract. And I almost took it. And I almost cleared it just to get it out of the way. But I felt bad because then the bunnies wouldn't be able to experience seeing what we got out of the loot crate, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. I don't think this may be enough. I think it actually has to go up to like 7 in. And this is looking to confirm it. Oh, no, it's different. Highlander 734. We saw that again. So this is different. AC5, more AMS. I mean, now we're well set on the AMS systems themselves. We just need the ammunition. And we're looking for that assault. There's C3 Slave. Exchanger 1. And heavy and double mediums. Oh, that is a bummer. That is a serious bummer. You can always buy the Solaris duels. They don't expire. You can just buy them. Then you have them in the pool. That probably would have been smarter if I did that when I saw it, but I did not. So, oh, well, I guess we got to leave that open then. That's a real bummer. Unless the bunnies want to keep cycling it. if you do, I will definitely do so, because we can get a hero mech out of it. We just don't really know what it is or if it's even going to be worth it. Yeah, check Galatea. And it counts towards the same. Galatea. Oh, that's super close. Oh my gosh. At 1 skull, is that okay to do? It is a game world. All right, let's do it. We will definitely stop on over. Because if we can find that last one, oh my god. Does it matter which one you complete your run of 6 on? Because if it does, then obviously, I wonder if we can actually take the assault contract. I guess it would depend. Wherever you get the contract, it's probably for that system. So you can't like get the assault dual contract, fly over to Solaris 7, and then actually utilize it, right? Because it'll still make you go back to Galatea, yeah? No, it doesn't matter. I vote do the heavies. Well, the thing is, if we do the heavies, it's not actually going to push us closer. Yes, it will get us some money, but it will take a while. And in my experience, even though they're relatively fast in execution, we actually spend a long time doing the duels themselves because of all the loading and everything like that. But I totally understand if it's a standalone game and we're not streaming with everyone here, I absolutely would do them because it's kind of easy money, you know what I mean? But we have enough money to get us down to Sanctuary Alliance territory. We'll just kind of be back into the lower millions-ish sort of range. And that kind of feels more familiar for the bunnies anyway, so I think it'll be okay. I'm just hoping that we're not going to get blasted with a pile driver, get slammed to the floor, and then have massive repairs, yeah? New belt, Pirates, Tortuga. Right now, Bellerophon. New Flashpoint, non-Diz. I think that is basic Flashpoint, but I will check. Because Bellerophon and non-Diz now have this stuff. Because we are looking for Smooth Criminal. This is headhunting out here. I think there's Bourbon and Battle Mechs. Oh, Opportunist. That's non-Diz. We've got Siegebreaker. We've got Defector. This right here, Baying of Hounds. And then I think this is Bellerophon. No, Pilpala. Unwelcome Guests. We've got Steel Beast Heratitis. That's the crab. And White Lies. And Itzbur. So it's actually, I think, not Heratitis, but this one. Bellerophon's White Lies. Okay, so that just refreshed. That's all that happened, yeah? All right, let's keep moving. You do the duels where you buy them. But the count is independent from where you have done the duels in the respective bracket. You heard him go away, so HB and I can do Is that how that works? I mean, if the bunnies want to legit see duels and go through it, I mean, I will, but unwelcome guest is where I found those Shiltrons. You did mention, Serena, you said Pilpala, right? Yeah? I saw that and I got very excited, but we were still up here and we had business up here, so that's the only reason why. All right, let's see what we've got. So we're looking for those assault contracts. We're here in Galatea. We stopped by this store. They've got an Ironclad 200 at 100 tons. What the heck is this? This looks older. Built to provide armor and firepower on the cheap. Oh, fuel cell engine, twin heavy PPCs, and 31 single heat sinks. I mean, that's got to take a lot of space. All right, so no AMS here. We're looking for the contract. They got a rack 2. Come on, engine XXL, very interesting. And we've got triple light mech duels. Triple light mech duels. Oof. Laser insulator for heat, gotta love it. We've got mortar, Achilles, battle armor, light LRM turret. And I don't see any AMS ammunition. So, all right, we're gonna swing back one more time. I do the duels available in any case. It's short, it's experience, and it's money. See, that's the smart thing to do. But like I said, this is entertainment. And entertainment is about seeing more things more quickly, is how I tend to think about it. Please read this with 100 tons of blood asp. Oh, okay. Could you, by any chance, post it again? Believe me, when I scroll up, it kind of snaps around and I sometimes lose chat, yeah? I'd really appreciate it. We are headed over. We got 16 days. Stockings again? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever had double stocking stuffers. This is new. Morale increased by 3 again. We're almost maxed out. Hopefully get all those chocolate coins. A Theseus. So we got 2 million C-bills to cover our costs, and we have got a Theseus. I've never seen this before. Does it fly? It looks like it has magical wings or something. Definitely got to take a look at that. One of the so-called Trinity suits developed in concert by the Capellan Confederation, Magistracy of Canopus, and Taurian Concordia, the Theseus is the Canopian entry to the family of battle armor. Theseus is reasonably durable for its size and carries respectable firepower. However, the Theseus is not particularly fast or maneuverable, forcing it to largely rely on allies to carry it around the field. I guess not flying. Still, the gun is often considered worth the trouble, and the Theseus serves with distinction in the Canopian military. Very interesting. Definitely want to take a look at what that model is, and let's go 15 days right here. I found it in mech yesterday, and it's not without it either. 100-ton blood asp with 2 plasma PPCs. I added a third one. I have to try this in combat. It has an ability called Alpha Strike, and that increases the damage even more if a certain amount of heat comes over it. Oh, like on you? On your blood asp? Is that how that works? With the money, you could upgrade the Argo while hopping between Galatea and Solaris, let alone the monthly upkeep, especially talking about drop weight. It only has a shoulder-mounted medium battle armor rifle. Well, let's go in and take a look at how this fares. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep it in mind, but no promises, because I still want to keep it moving, because we do have a more limited amount of time and we don't get to play as often. So, but I understand. I understand. The money would be huge. It'd be absolutely huge. Here we go. 4 days out. Steiner. Control of Ko. Almost like KO, like a knockout or something like that. All right, so here we are. We're back in Solaris 7. We're crossing our fingers. We're going back to the store. Come on. You can do it. I believe. I believe. Gotta think happy thoughts, bunnies. We gotta think happy thoughts. We're thinking about... We want to see the A. Bellerophon. Ion. Juggernaut R9T3. That's always a beauty. AC2 AMS. Hang on the AMS. That's okay. We don't need the... We need the ammunition instead. All right, what do we got? Rotary Gauss rifle. Dear God. Hang tight. Hang tight. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Precision. Light, heavy, and medium. Oh, well. It did not happen today, unfortunately. We'll have to come back to it at some point. Valiant airdrop, PPC capacitor. Rangefinders are nice. They're always free. A little bit of extra sight. Never hurt any bunny. And I don't see any of the ammunition as well. I'm not going to keep the bunnies here yet. Jump in, do duels. Switch to next month, do duels. Travel to Galatea, duels. Switch, duels, travel. And we need about 100 million for HB not to bankrupt us. So I'm not going to do the duels today. We can definitely come back and do the duels. The reason why is when I was editing, I realized that I think out of 6 hours, we spent at least 3 doing duels. And I don't know about you, but I found the battles to be more exciting and entertaining. And I want to make sure that the bunnies get what they're here for, yeah? Now, the smart thing to do is exactly what you're talking about. That's very, very, very... It's very practical, for sure. One thing I would like to do, though, before we go, I think, did we pick up C3 Slave? Yes, we did. Definitely want to make sure that we grab some of that. We've got our double heat sink, which, honestly, we can only really shoot one. So we'll go C3 Slave right here. Obviously, it'll be better if we do a 400 rated core, but we don't really have that luxury at the moment. And we could do Clan Ferrofibrous instead of the heavier stuff. This is extra 15%. If we went like this, we can actually fit some more, but we don't really have a lot of slots to mess around with. We can get the C3 Slave in here, get the double heat sink back, but now we're kind of looking... I guess we could fit in the better rated core, maybe? We can try it. It's now 901,000, and we should be able to fit in a cooling 6 if we had it. And you can see our movement is now a lot better. We're at 7.7 with a supercharger. I don't think I want to spend that cash just yet. So we'll go in and return the 375. And I'm going to sit with a reinforced heavy plating and just go hotter. And we'll pull it like that, like so. 1. There we go. And enter. At the moment, we get a lot of travel screens. It's true. We do. But that happens even more when we're traveling back and forth, yeah? Knocks over the Solaris Arena winnings for the weekend. Absconds dumping the money into a secret account known to self and the bunny man. Well, off we go. We're going navigation screen. The bunnies have voted. Thank you again for weighing in. We're going down to the Sanctuary Alliance. It's very far away, but we can probably start with... If we want to build it with a Mallard Republic, I feel like maybe being on the edge would be a good idea. I know the Mallard Republic is like way down here. No, that's Dane Sacellum. Mallard is red. No, Mallard is blue. It is the farthest away. So it's 1.3 million Seabills to get down there, but we've got to work our way in. So let's head over to maybe the edge. Or we could actually work it against the Sanctuary Alliance right here. Tortuga Fusiliers. And we could fight against the Sanctuary Alliance in a flare-up. That'll work too, yeah. There's a game world in Liao space on the way down. All right, that's fair. We can go game world. Or maybe just game. Because I don't know if it'll actually hang on to that. Here we go. Westerhund. All right, let's go. 31 days, 315,000. Totally doable. I will definitely do that. Start with Merchant's Rest. Ooh, that's a good idea. Do we know if they have Clan Small Rotary Pulse? I mean, at least that's along the way. Atlas 2's done. Flashpoint added in Fagerholm. I'm pretty sure that's a standard flashpoint. I don't think that's the one we're looking for Smooth Criminal. If we look at that's Heretitus, where's Fagerholm? Way out here. So this is prototype. Okay, off we go. Off we go. So Argo, Merchant's Rest does not. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe we're getting lucky with the assault contract. Oh, like over in where we're headed, the game world in Liao Capellan's space. Right now, it's only going to be 30 days. We should have Cyber Gizmo. Oh, Cyber Gizmo's back already. Yeah, Westerhunt. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking if we get it, it's meant to be. If we don't, we can always come back. No worries. Maybe it's just not a today thing. You know what I mean? Now, if we ended up way out in Max Dustball, that'd be different. Distress Call, mount immediate expedition. We gain reputation and morale. Fantastic. And we're now 24 days. So if we go over to the engineering bay, you did mention upgrading the ship. Right now, we got a lot of upgrades already. I guess the mech bay, we could get the last slot. That'd be helpful. But I think it's like it's 1.1 mil. We can handle that. All right, that's what we'll get. That means we're going to have access to 12 slots for the very first time. We're finally going to have access to the maximum amount of mechs that we can throw on the field. Yeah, drop tonnage. It'll bring us up to 750. If we do drop tonnage, it's even more expensive. So I think getting both the 12th slot and getting another 50 tons of drop tonnage capacity is a great deal. Because you kind of get like 500,000 each instead of like 3 million or more, right? So as soon as that finishes, I think it should be done in time, actually. It's not that long. It can't be longer than a month, right? Yeah, it's only 5 more days, yeah? So Mercury's broadcast, you mean I shouldn't drop 12 Shiltron Primes in a destroy base mission? No, you absolutely could. That's like the right way to go. Absolutely. But I was kind of thinking that as we keep these slots and we gain them, it'd be really nice to grab and have dedicated like scouts or dedicated support or dedicated utility. And I think that will actually allow us to do it without sacrificing any of our mainstay mechs for damage and tanking and things like that, right? Wonder why that should not be reasonable. Yeah, no, seriously. If you've got the business, then you got to use it, yeah? And we're almost there. 3 days on the tick. That'll bring us down to I think an 8. I think we can just sit at 8, and then we'll tick right on to the high 7 mil as soon as we get to Westerhund, and then we should actually invest some and win back a 500,000, and then we'll sit above 8 again. Oh, never mind. We're even better than I thought, yeah? Hold. And we've got the 9. Actually going to shift click, and that gives us 5 more days. So cross your fingers. When we land, we're going over to the store. I guess we'll swing by the hiring hall as well, because the bunnies are very curious about special pilots. So we'll keep that in mind. And we are landing in 5. Clan Wolf, Lyran Commonwealth. I'm not seeing any flashpoints down below. Steiner attacks the word of Blake. Oh my, they're getting antsy. And we'll be near 0 when we finish shopping on merch. That's true. Or maybe not. We'll see. Okay, so stop by the store, cross your fingers. We're looking for that assault duel contract. We need 1 more. Harasser, Achilles, J27. We've got ER Flamer, laser AMS system. At least we don't need the ammunition for that. And there she is. There it is. That's the last one right there. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I'm so glad. Light LRM turret, medium mortar turret. We've got reinforced life support, targeting computer, no AMS ammunition. That's okay. Here we go. Over to the command center. Let's see what we got. Yeah. We're just under. We got 7.5 mil. We're going to the very last of the contracts here. The General, that's interesting. Here we go. Duo duel for our assault mechs. So let's get the full money. Full money. I keep forgetting it's not like the standard one pick here. And what do we got? And we've got ourselves... Well, I kind of want to bring... I mean, the big bone is probably the most efficient one. So we'll go and do a clear right here. We've got our Awesome 8Q2. We've got our Highlander. You know what? We'll go with all of the DACA on this one. So we'll get Tank Hair and Annie. Tank Hair on the big bone bun. And we're going to grab our Annie Matter. There we go. And here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty dual in an urban environment. And let's hope for the best. Not lose too much stuff, yeah? If you did what Dertz said... And if you played the duels on the Game Worlds, then you'd have enough money to buy a gigantic turtle. Because then he would have enough money for our bunny man that he could afford this thing. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't doubt it, but I kind of have my own plans here. So, I mean, yeah, no, this is probably a fact. You're probably right, yeah. Will you take an IOU on the sure bet? Near zero. Dear Amiel, you underestimate HB shopping instinct. We'll have empty storage base too. Ooh. Well, the nice thing about empty storage base is it means that we have to pay less upkeep, right? So here we go. Will the Bunny League win a duel? It's going to be a win a duel bet. So yes means win. No means fail, right? So we're heading on in. It's going to be two of our very best. We're talking about our Leaping Bunjira with a quad LBXAC10. We're still keeping an eye out for those Clan UX10s. And of course, we're also bringing along our Big Bone Bun with a quad ERPPC and the ERPPC shotgun right in the dome. So this is going to be the very last one. And then we need to take a look, cross our fingers again, and see if we can get something worthwhile or at least high sales value, right? Because that'll be awesome. Because once we have a mech, we can also strip it down and we get whatever's in it. So that could help us, yeah? At least we can take on loans. That's true. That's true. I've never taken on the loans before. That's going to be huge. It's 1 million C-bills each, right? So when do they expect the loan being paid back? Is that within 1 month? Or do they have other stipulations and constraints? Because if it's in a month, I don't know if that's going to happen. Unless it's almost like if it's within a month, we could have just sold off the parts in the storage bay and then get to where we need to be with the money, right? This is in an urban environment. So at least that kind of helps us for the Leaping Bunjira. So hold for a second. And now let's go. Here we go. We might be scouting with a Big Bone Bun. Oh, this map.
Keep sharp, bunnies. There's 2 of them this time, and that means twice the trouble. Watch your corners. Do not get surrounded. Good luck.
All right, here we go. So we've got Smog this time. We've got 95 tons and 100-ton quad. Oh, okay. I might have a suspicion as to what the 100-ton quad might be. Let's go wide with a Big Bone Bun.
Oh boy.
And we'll hold. We shall reserve once again.
Copy that.
100-ton quad is moving to match. All right.
Waiting for orders.
We've got Annie. We'll go ahead and overload, tune up the slug, and we are just going to peek through the middle.
Moving fast.
And if we can, maybe we'll pop a building or something, but we'll hold here. You got surrounded. Yeah, we got a great turtle out here. Okay, so they're moving together. They're pretty smart here. Let's go in and reserve down. We're going to start with Annie to follow. We'll get back to the road so we can actually move with some urgency. The quad's leading the charge. So mind you, blasting off the cockpit on the Great Turtle, not going to do as much as we would hope. And we'll just tuck in and peek out. And hold. Oh, 60 days? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 95. Maybe like a Banshee or something?
Go, go.
Here we go. Reserve down. They'll counter reserve. And then it's up to Annie. Annie's going to move and tuck. So we'll still stay occluded. We're not that fast. And we'll brace. There's the quad. So now we can actually come on out and engage.
Here.
So we're just going to move to step. We'll actually gain some distance, stay in cover. And what do we got? Is it the GTR 3? 1, 2. We've got the GTR 3 with the Experimental Assault Gauss, ER Large, and ER PPC. Even though destroying the head isn't going to do too much, I still kind of want to. Right in the middle, they've got torso mounted cockpit with targeting computer. And then in the torso, the left one I think is, yep, it's the experimental assault Gauss. That's 190. You know what? Why not? We'll hit where the assault Gauss is. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to that left torso. We'll send 5. At the very least, a lot of sensor impairment. He's got down to 93 out of 190. If it's the plasma version, have fun with it. It also heals.
Hey.
Yeah, this should be pretty good. We got our big bone bun ready to go. We'll double turn this guy. Actually, we can tuck out, which is amazing. So we can actually swap and rotate, so we don't even have to take a hit from this guy. And he moves anyway, meaning Annie can pop on out, and the 95 has lagged behind. So with this, we've got the slug. Let's go in and hit that experimental assault Gauss. And we got the breach. Beautiful. So he's got 98 structure left, and he just passed the turn essentially in the 95. Decided to split the long way around. I don't understand why, but I'm okay with it. My goodness. Well, that's fine. We'll get right on back. We've got the what we need, and we'll just slam an ERPPC shotgun right into the torso breach. There it is. The assault Gauss is down. The arm is down. So it's standing on 3 legs right now, and we got a breach on the rear. If you're lucky, you can even damage the Gauss rifle, and the thing eats a lot of fat. I mean, that's important for turtles, I would imagine. It probably gives them the ability to kind of maintain their temperatures in the winter. We'll go ahead and switch it over to cluster, and let's go Battle Lord, and we'll dump in the full set. We're looking for those crits. So far, so good. We're okay. Yeah. I actually don't know what you meant on that one, so I just decided to go with the literal instead. All right, so far so good. And he's on the high ground. He already has a breach on a leg. He's missing one of his 4. Very interesting decision by the Great Turtle. I don't know if I'd make that same decision, but he pops on down like a giant blimp and falls on the landing while on top of another building. This is not looking good for him. Is he still on top of the building? He is. Wow. Okay. Well, let's...
What do you need?
All right. Well, you don't need a comedy show. You're right. You're right, Panzer. Well, we might miss. So I'm just going to send a shot in the general vicinity. We'll just hit the middle with all the cluster. If that doesn't work, we'll hit the building. And there he goes. He's up in smoke. Lethal damage. Is that possible? We hit the torso mounted cockpit in the middle, got lethal damage. That is quite interesting. I did not expect to see those 2 words in an engagement with a mech with a torso mounted cockpit. Let's go in and reacquire our target. There he is. It is a Siren, an SR, a Siren Banshee, LBX AC-10 ERPPC dual, 2 medium lasers and an SRM-4. And he just destroyed a lot of buildings, and he's stacking acid from a distance. Probably came from that SRM. All right, tank. Tank's on the move. We'll stay in the water. Let's go.
Affirmative.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
That's firing up straight.
Oh, well, we've domed him one, and he's just waiting for another. Can we get that line? We got it. Here we go. Switching. We're sticking with cluster. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that's not it, but that's the right side. The Banshee is a hero mech. It's the MechWarrior Online hero variant. Well, if it's a hero,
Yes, Commander.
let's go in and pull on back, give it a little distance, and we'll just send a shot and hope for the best. Here's a salvo.
Targeting 4 and out of strike.
2, 5. Definitely a breach. Barely anything left on the right side. He's got 16 structure here, and that's it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, because he's at maximum stability right now. Let's go in and just dump him. There it is. Beautiful. Fancy Dan. So very, very, very clean. Gotta love it. That's gonna be the last one, which is awesome because we need the money and we would love to see what is in that crate. So cross your fingers and we'll see what we got. Will the Bunny League win the duel? That is a yes. Congratulations to those who had the face. So let's go ahead and bring it. We'll bring it over. Although actually we don't need to because it's a crate. So we'll bring it on back. Let's do it. My hope is that it's at least going to be something valuable enough to sell, or it has components inside that is usually difficult to come by. Although I don't really know what that would be. In the past, I'd have hoped for C3 Master or something, but So there's our profit. We're sitting at 7.5 at the moment. We probably boost ourselves close to 8, and then we'll get the crate, yeah? Okay. In the past, I haven't gotten much of anything, but now with Panzerbun and the rest of the bunnies, I know it's possible to get some incredible stuff. So I'm actually kind of hopeful. I really want to know. Because in theory, it could be a turtle, right? And we were talking about getting a turtle. I don't know what the difference is between the gigantic turtle, the colossal turtle, and the great turtle. I've never heard of the gigantic one, though. At the very least, it has to be 80, right? Misery! All right, we fought against this before, right? So we have a Hero Stalker, Fast Cam Augmented, always use that, MRM Apollo, HVAC 10 ammunition, that's fantastic. Silver Bullet Gauss, we actually got the weapon, double PPC capacitors, and the Misery. Very interesting. Colonel J. Elliot Jameson of the Wolf's Dragoons was renowned as a crack stalker pilot, so much so that imitators of his personal ride Misery appeared over time in the arenas of the Inner Sphere. Misery was said to mount a mixed loadout of a Gauss rifle and triple large lasers for range combat with a pair of medium lasers and an SRM-6 for up-close work. The Misery copycats proved able, though none could match Jameson's personal skill, and they proliferated throughout the Inner Sphere's gladiatorial circuits. So that's cool because we were talking about turning a Stalker into a Thunderbolt machine. We still have our other Stalker in there. So if we look at the Misery, how different is it? It has 2 missile hardpoints, 5 energy hardpoints, and 1 ballistic. If we go over to the one that we have in storage right now, yeah, we've got the 3F, which has 4 missile hardpoints, 2 of the support, and 6 energy, so no ballistic. So this one, I'm guessing it has the ballistic probably in the torso, probably for the Gauss rifle, yeah? So we've got, yep, Gauss rifle in the left torso, Hero Mech Quirk. So it actually has extra cooling, extra accuracy for range weapons, and best of all, increased resolve gain by 1 for all Lance members. So that alone is very, very impressive. You'd have to cram both of the Thunderbolts into the right side, so I don't know if I'd use it for that, but kind of cool to have. I don't know how much this would... Like, I definitely could pull this down because we're not going to lose the Hero Mech Quirk at all. Because I don't really need any of this stuff, and I don't think the way it's set up is necessarily how I'd use it. But if we pull it down and go over to the store, we can actually take a look and see what it is worth. I'd imagine it's worth more. So we'll go sell, and we've got not too much more, like 400,000-ish more than the standard Stalker, but very cool. I will take it. It is free. That would definitely boost us up higher. And then the last thing that we'll do before we head on over, go to the hiring hall, see what we got. Hardball, Jeremidius. A little bit younger than most of our bunnies, but pretty cool. All right. And let's go over to the navigation screen. Use 1 Thunderbolt 20 to replace the Gauss rifle and do some adjustments. Not such a bad idea with the 2 Thunderbolts, and you put a mortar in the ballistic slot and pack it with acid. Ooh, if we had an even better mortar set, that'll be amazing. If we swing on down to Gaussen, that's a possibility. And Merchant's Rest, I think, is not too far away, right? It's right there. So it's super, super close. So let's swing by Merchant's Rest. It's 31 days out. And then we're literally right next to a Sanctuary Alliance controlled system, yeah? The Hero Quirk is worth like 3 to 4 tons of headgear on its own. Dual 10s in the torso. Ooh, wow, it's Christmas time. My goodness. We got a free Irby that we can get rid of. This is awesome. And we get free pulse lasers. Large and I think 2 medium X pulses. This has 3 and yep, large and 2 medium X pulses. That's awesome. Well, I will definitely take that for free. That's awesome. And we can sell that too. So now we've got just 27 days. Here we go. Man, I can't wait. It's been a long time since the Bunny Man's been a Merchant's Rest. And this time we actually have some money with us, yeah? Which is great. I don't know if we're necessarily going to find what we want, but if there are clan small pulses, those would be great. Because right now we're using less than on the HBC special, and I'd like to bring it back to its former glory. We've got Viribium. I think Viribium was the Hell's Hounds flashpoint, is that right? We're trying to accommodate the 20s at the moment. Well, we've got the 10s, we've got the 10s. I remember, Amiel, your suggestion was to have, I think it was dual Thunderbolt 10s and then to pack in SRM 6s as well. I think that was your original suggestion. So we wouldn't be able to do that on the Misery, but I suppose the cooling might be able to allow you to have some more point defense, right? That's what it was. For a Thunderbolt mech, do you prefer to have pure Thunderbolt and just go like ham and just have 4 Thunderbolt 10s or something like that if you could accommodate it? Thunderbolt 20s need a 100-ton platform. Well, that would be great because the Sanctuary Alliance does have some pretty capable ones. I think the Embrasure might have missile hardpoints. I don't remember. I remember we had one of those, and then obviously we had a pile driver, but those are the main 200-tonners that we've had. Obviously, there's also their, I think it's Manuel, right? Which is kind of the Atlas. Right now we're at 7, and we're just 10 days away. There it is. That's great. Variants vary when it comes to hardpoints. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just not sure. Some mechs out there, as far as I'm aware, they may be predominantly like ballistically focused, even if there's different variants or something like that, yeah? And then we're just one in-game week. I think what would make Merchant's Rest better is if they actually had missions that were of a higher value. And we have arrived. Oh, no. Almost there. All right, perfect. I really want to fight against the Dark Cast. I wonder if it's like clanners with pirate, like pirate clanners with clan technology. There's a way to get a Thunderbolt 20 on a charger, but it requires a very specific model. All right, so here we are. Achilles, they've got a Fox, Gnome. Oh man, Raven wanted me to get a Gnome. And she I bet Raven's up there and she hears me right now and she says, why didn't you get the Gnome? We got a Mad Cat Mark II. We have a Piranha. Is it the one? It is not the one I'm thinking of. Sorcerer 2C, AC2. ER Flamers. Clan LRM 10. Clan Machine Guns. Clan SRM 6. Always useful, those. Clan UAC 5. Active Probe. ECM Suite. Clan Ferrofibrous. Gyro XL. Hard Gel. Now, Hard Gel is very useful, especially because we want to turn the Atlas 2 into some kind of punching machine. ATM ammunition, definitely going to need that. Right now, we only have 4 tons total, and it's not very diversified. And I guess that's about it. Not too much here, although, honestly, Raven would be very disappointed if I didn't get a Gnome. So I'm actually going to grab a Gnome. It's the one thing that she wanted. Armed with a powerful roster of weapons capable of leaping a good distance in a single jump and extremely durable, the Gnome was designed by Clan Hell's Horses to be the trump card against the Draconis Combine's Kanazuchi suit. With its clan spec AP Gauss rifle and LRM-4 rack, the Gnome is capable of throwing down with any other battle armor and coming out on top. The Gnome proved versatile and powerful enough to challenge the Elemental as the premier battle armor suit amongst the clans, though the venerable Elemental ultimately triumphed. So I'm trying to remember what she wanted me to name it. It might be, you know, just as a placeholder, because I know that she'll enjoy this name, I'm going to name it Nomi Nu. But she'll probably let me know after the stream what it should be named. But for now, we're going to name it Nomi Nu. Here we go. Name it Garden. Bun Garden, yeah. I guess it would be a garden gnome. I like it. I like it. We can make it the Garden Nomi Nu. We'll do that. There we go. Perfect. This is our gnome for Raven. Why don't you buy the battle armor, put Deaths in it? Oh, because Deaths is already set up. Well, I guess we could, but Deaths, would you want to be? So before we sell something like this off, I'm just curious what it has. Here's the Theseus. Looks kind of like a, I don't know if that's a roughneck or something like that. We've got the medium recoilless. I don't see any sort of flying or anything like that, so it's not as impressive as I thought. The little icon made me think that that was a wing, but it's actually a gun. So we'll go ahead and toss that down. We've got the Void battle armor. We've seen this before, kind of stealthy, right? It has battle armor, stealth armor, so extra extra difficult to hit him. +4 defense against being hit, 1 maximum evasion pip, and 1 evasion pip gain from movement. And they've got sustainment. This is actually a really, really nice setup. I dig it. And I don't think it costs too much to sustain, even though if I'm perfectly honest, I don't know if we'd actually utilize it. So let's go in and take the Bunchilli's heal. We'll bring that down. We'll actually have this as the replacement. And we can turn this into the... This will be our new Bunchilli's heal, yeah? You'll pilot the gnome. Bunchilli's heal 2. Oh, I guess just heal. So we need a Lummox, if that's the case. No me homie. Let's stop by the hiring hall and see if there's anyone that we can utilize. Looks like I saw another flashpoint pop up as well. So right now, all pilot based, which I guess is not a bad thing. So let's go get Isonade right here. And we've got a Lummox. You are next on the list anyway, Lummox. So you are actually the legit the next one on the list. We'll go over to the barracks. It sounds like fun. Well, here we go. We've got our current placeholder name with Isonade. And it's going to be our boy Lummox. There we go. And I don't know if you want the face tattoo, but we will probably remove that for now. And there it is. Beautiful. There's only one better sneaky battle armor. Infiltrator Mark II. My god. My god. That sounds advanced. We might have seen that before, actually, now that I think about it. So let's see. As far as mech bay, is there anything else that we need to adjust? I think we're good otherwise. So I think we can actually move on. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think so. But I think we can move on now. So way over to the west. So we got White Lies. That's Bellerophon. I saw another flashpoint pop up. We've got Heretitus again. This is the Baying of Hounds. That's Prototype. This is Defector in Itzbur. This is Opportunist in Non-Diz. That's with the Lady. Criminal Minds in Uris. Hearts and Minds in Shonovan. We've got Headhunting in New Valis. Is there any more? I don't think so. Okay, then it's fine. All right, let's go ahead on out. I think it's very close by. We can head over to, there's a green system right here as a start. And we'll head on in 90,000. And then we can actually get into some fights. Holy crap. We've done 2 fights, I think. We've got Flashpoint no longer available in Itzburg, so we might get a replacement. I don't know which system we're keeping an eye out for Smooth Criminal. I'd imagine that it's actually a static system, like it's always going to be in that system. And I don't know if it's actually listed on BTA 3062 now that I think about it. Because it's basically 2 more flashpoints, and then we get to do whatever the new one is. What flashpoints are we still looking for? Well, we finished Yang Verton's big score. We finished Mac Attack. That was with Wallow. And then we're basically looking for number 3 and 4 in the chain before unlocking the last one. So as I understand it, the next one in the chain is Smooth Criminal. And then after that is... I don't remember the title, I think. But it sounded clever. None of the flashpoints are listed on the wiki. Oh, I guess that... So we might have to clear more flashpoints to do it. A Night at the Omni. Thank you so much. I remember thinking Night at the Roxbury, but I knew it wasn't that. Which is very clever. And here we are. We are now in Gosen. New flashpoint Pilpala. That's not it. That's with the Free Worlds League. And let's see. So if we get reputation with the Sanctuary Alliance, it's going to allow us to not fight against them, which is unfortunate. We want to build reputation with the Mallard Republic. So I don't think it will hurt us to trash our Sanctuary Alliance reputation. We've got Ronin to mount it. View from observation deck. Negative medical points. We don't have anyone injured. And let's stop by. Speaking of the wiki, you notice that it has now been given a dark mode. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Based on A Night at the Opera. So what do we got? Gyro Jets, Medium X Pulse. We got 2 of those from the Irby Hardened Cockpit. Very nice. TPC Capacitor, AMS Ammunition, no. So what we're going to do, we're going to go in and sell off the Theseus for 2,000 C-bills. We're going to sell off the Irby for 300,000 C-bills. We'll sell off the former Bunchilli's heal right there. And honestly, we'll just hang tight on those. We can always get them if we need them. And then we'll go over to the command center. You switch to dark mode. You like dark mode? What do we have? Appearances, Escort. And it is against Is it not? This is Worlder, so this is it. And it looks like this is an assassination with the cicada. And then we've got one planetary government, so we'll do this one right here. Assassination 2.5 skull in the Highlands. We'll make this one a little bit faster. 419, that's kind of nice. And we're going to go in with a faster crew on this one. So let's go ahead and clear. We're going to start low to high. So we'll get our HBC special. We'll get our burning hot cross buns. We'll get the sneaky bun. We've got our... Do we want the grasshopper? Well, we'll bring the fancy bun. He's done such a fantastic job, Cyber. And we'll get our catapult for support. And we can bring along... I want to say the one who can really keep up is actually the creepy bun. It's kind of a weird group, I know. But they're going to do a good job, I imagine. So let's get HB here. Cyber did a fantastic job in the fancy bun last time. I mean, he basically cleared out the enemy op 4 by himself. Bun bungee jumper. We definitely want to bring in some of our suits here. Let's try out the stock gnome. That'll be pretty interesting. For we don't serve your gnome battle armor here. Okay. Wow. Thank you. All right. We put it in the right place this time. We can grab our scorpion in the bun cake. And I think that should suffice. I'm curious if there's anyone to hook up onto. We've got the garden, Nomi New. We need to make sure Amuel's in it. We have Lummox as well, so we can also stick him in. And we've got... Are we out of battle armor handholds? My god. Wow. Okay, never mind. Who do we have with a battle armor handhold? I thought we did. I thought the hot cross buns did. It could be there's no pilot yet. That's probably why. So let's make sure we get the right people in for the job. So we got our sneaky bun, probably superior Daisy. Very, very, very good at that. We need to keep working on some of our other bunnies too. So let's see. Serini be pretty good actually with a HBC special. He'd also be good with the bun bungee jumper. We'll go with a HBC special. We've got, I want multi-target. I think there's only one bunny right now available for it, and that's Tank Hair. Tank Hair is like the go-to. Hot cross buns, we want sensor lock. We'll get Dex. And then for, oh, wait a minute. We'll go Depths here. And then now I can get another suit. We can get Krupp. Amuel wants to be in the Krupp. And then Lummox said he wanted to be in the garden. There we go. So that actually means we can also bring our Dakota. And we'll get Ronin in that because he's like built for it, right? So we got a Krupp. Definitely can mount on the Dakota. And there we go. Since they've got pilots, they actually can mount up. That's perfect. There it is. And then last but not least, we've got our Garden Nomi New. And that's going to sit on the, I guess, the sneaky bun. That's a nice place to be. Oops, hello. We'll go on. Well, never mind. I think I just messed it up. Garden Nomi New. And sneaky bun. There it is. 2.5 skull. That was a little more difficult. It should have been. 2.5 skull assassination in the Highlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah. And what do we got here? I have to say, I like the Google Dark mode with the anthracite more than the black from the wiki, because in anthracite, you see a little more than in black. It's somehow a bit too much contrast. I understand that. It's like with gunmetal, like gunmetal rims on like a black car. You at least see some distinction. Otherwise, it just kind of blends in, yeah? Understood. Lummox is the gnome. I'm the Krupp. I think so too. Yeah. Yeah, I did forget, but then I corrected it. I wasn't too sure who we would bring, so we're kind of figuring it out on the spot. So right now, it looks like Lummox is going to be riding in the Nomi New. He's going to be on the jumping sneaky bun. It's got 7 regular jump jets, no improved ones, because it doesn't have that much space or that much free tonnage. And then we've got our support from on high in the Dakota as it flies around with the Krupp inside, yeah? I'll watch the rest of the stream later, HB. All right, Amuel, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a great one. And just as a reminder, tomorrow is going to be a Battletech-related day. I'm thinking we can decide, but I'm going to prepare a Rogue Tech career as well, just to kind of see how that goes. I know Tuparov mentioned last time, as a reminder, that the save breaking update will come. So it's just more of just a refamiliarization and just for fun. So if you'd like to hang out that day and that interests you, please feel free and do so, yeah? All right, here we go. We are in. We are preloaded. Everything's looking good.
Hey, if you ask me, boss, anyone who sends their VIPs out in a cicada is just asking to be shot.
Do you have anything helpful to offer, Yang?
These little bastards are fast, so watch for the VIB to make a run for it.
Noted. Bunnies, remember we're expecting a very heavy escort, so it might be wiser to hit the target and run for the LZ over here.
Wow, that is such a far LZ. It's a good thing we're faster. It's going to reserve down to 1. Save breaking update is always soon.
Ready for order.
All right, HBC special. So we've got on the side 40 tonner. That's probably the Cicada. And we got a 70 on the right for support. So we can definitely come down the hill. But it looks like if we want to use our HBC, we're going to have to go right through that center canal. Let's hold. I only see 2. That makes me a little nervous. There's got to be more. We got our hot cross buns on the move.
Roger.
It's new canon. Well, it's our canon, I guess. It all started from DZ. Don Zappos suggested it, and it was like Torian Concordate, I think, can have... It's like a melting pot, right? We got lances. I love the fact we've got the opportunity to get some of this through armor damage, which is fantastic. Here's a sneaky bun. This is also one of the carriers. So we're going to hop up.
Got it.
Stay high ground, come on in, and then we can deliver the goods with a Nomi Nu. Oh, I hear movement on the right. Are they above us? And I'm just not aware of it? Huh. Or was that a vehicle?
Waiting for orders.
Fancy bun. Tune up the AMS, and we are going to move to provide some coverage to the lead lights. And we shall lock the Cicada. So, only 2 that we're aware of right now. Cicada hasn't moved. It doesn't have to move because someone else is utilizing that turn, right?
What? No.
How do you see how many carrots? You just do exclamation carrots, and it should tell you how many you have, yeah?
Throw the link
Fast
up.
cam augmented. I mean, that'll be great against the Cicada. I don't know if we've got the arc for it. I may not have rotated enough, but I will try. Looks like maybe.
Targeting. For an
So we'll be able to
outstrike.
hit that hard. If he wants to come at us, he's got to go through that. And I don't think he's got jump jets. Yep. There you go. You've got 2,656 deaths. And you got a lot. You've got a lot too, Tank. All right, Cicada just went through. I think he went around, actually. So he foiled our plan. All right, reserve to 1. We got that guillotine ahead with all the lances. All right, Cicada coming around the side, trying to get some sight. There it is. Dual, medium, small laser. So pretty standard. Not really a sanctuary special or anything like that. But then again, this is a noble. It's possible they didn't want to put him in anything good.
Aye, aye.
And now we've got... Oh, he's got 6 evasion.
Need something, Chief?
Like to lock that out. We got the hot cross buns, so we shall charge on through.
Got it.
And we can burn him, but I will lock him down to 4.
Sensors
Enough for
locked
tomorrow's
on.
neuro helmet. Bunnies, if you can never afford, if you can't afford the neuro helmet, just let me know, because it's not like it has to be purchased at full price, even though we reduced it a little bit. Yeah. If I have so many carrots, I can make a few bets more often. All right, Panzer Bun, that's what we're talking about. We got Superior in the sneaky bun. Definitely can deliver the goods. We got Cyber Gizmo. We can bring him down to 2. Although with the C3 Master, might be helpful if we can actually connect with him, but it's 50-50.
Got it.
Did we tag him? Yes, we did. Fancy that. It's going to be extra accuracy for everyone. I can every second stream. I've been watching for a while, but I haven't fully understood the system yet. That's okay. That's okay. Some bunnies never use carrots. Just ever. It's like, I think Cyber Gizmo, he's definitely used carrots, but he's in the lead, and it's just been something that he enjoys accumulating, yeah?
Bye.
All right, HBC, here we go. We're just going to send it anywhere. I haven't used the HBC special in a while, but I believe it's still pretty potent. There we go. We weakened and breached the leg and arm. And who else is out there? Oh, there it is. Finally, we see a little bit behind the curtain. We've got in the distance another 70-tonner. Very far away from the noble. Quite strange, really. We'll come on over with a sneaky bun. We'll go in and send some pulses.
All weapons are go.
5 evasion. Very impressive for a heavy.
Negative damage.
All right, hold.
Negative damage.
I am hearing more out there. There we go. There we go. We've got another 70 tonner. We got a lot of 70 tonners on the field. They've been caught out of position, it seems. So let's go ahead. We'll switch on over to normal and we'll send a set. Very low chance to hit him, but some will, and it might hit the arm in the right place or the leg in the right place. It looks like we breached the middle, got an engine crit. I mean, this guy's definitely going down, and it's just basically going to force the escorts to come to us. Here we go. We got the creepy bun. Actually, I'm going to move the creepy bun closer and closer to the guillotine. For me, the best carrot comes in a form of a cake. That is a great carrot indeed, little Tigruya. Are there more things except you can just earn the neuro helmet for yourself? There should be 8 things total. So in the store, so actually we can take a look at it together. In the store, there is the bunny hat, there's animal time, there's soothing stuff, there's Darth Darius speaks, that's right. There's add a quote, haven't had that one in a while, and we've got add a Battletech ejection phrase. So we have had the same ejection phrase file that's carried over from every stream since the beginning of the introduction of that. So it's like a historical document at this point. All right, bun cake. Let's go in and assassinate this cicada. Not much chance he's going to get away from our scorpion. We've got the pulses, we've got the streaks, and dump it. Pretty sure they're done. Or at least the arm's gone. Wow, more durable than I thought. So actually, if we move, hang tight.
How's it going?
Got our Nomi new, we got our Krupp battle armor. Let's go in and send it right to the target and go.
Locked on.
Oh my gosh, wow. Really hanging in there for a noble. Very fancy.
Yes, boss.
And we got Lummox. We can just hop on out and say hello. It's going to be a little bit difficult because obviously he does have those 5 evasion pips, but we've got the high ground as well to counteract it, and we'll send it right to the rear. That is pretty freaking decent. Holy crap. Mind you, that was a fresh guillotine. And he's down to double digits armor on that torso, and the arm is down to 24. 37 and 24. We got Lummox, who's just going to stack it in, send it right into the same side with AP Gauss. Down to 13. We got Amiel. Amiel's got the shot. 33. We'll go in and precise strike on that guy. And there it is. 74. Should be enough to drop out the cicada. And we don't have to worry about it running. There it is. Beautiful. And the target is off the field.
That's our target destroyed, buddies. Meyer, you ready for the pickup?
I'm on station. Head for the LZ on the other side of the planet, and I'll get you out of there.
All right, perfect. Hang tight. What do we got? It's just this guy, so we're all going to run on in. At the very least, because we're going before them, we can actually lock him down, so he'll be a lot easier to hit for the bunnies. We get to kind of rest the rest of them, and currently, since he's spawning for the rest of the Sanctuary Alliance, it's going to be really, really nice to actually take him off the field. And we can kind of, I was going to say eat our enemies a little bit at a time, but let's not eat anybody just yet. Let's lock this guy down to 1. You like the Nomi Nu? It's pretty powerful. HBC, we got the high ground. And despite the 1 evasion, here we go. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that's with our small laser. We were not quite close enough. We were close enough for small lasers, which I guess is kind of a boon. Because if you think about it, that's basically what we've got on our Juggernaut right now. So I guess it has a little bit of extended range. Ping that full value to the rear. It's got 8 now, which he managed to land so that 1 could get in nearby. I think you can wait a long time until you get really, really old. Are you talking about landing with our VTOL? Is that what you mean? Or did I miss something? Let's go guillotine. And he's down. There it is. And the pop. Beautiful. He basically had something like 12 armor on that side, and that just finished the deal. Slam it right into the torso. And we've got more 70 tonners on the way. Fancy Bun has more than enough firepower to take this guy out. Oh, our drop ship pilot. Oh, to drop Krupp. Is that what you mean? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That is not it. Would she manage to land so that 1 could get in nearby? we could definitely just have it in the general area, and she can pick up battle armor, if that's what you mean.
Here.
Oh, or leopard. Oh, I mean, that's up to Samir. I can't make her choose a new location, unfortunately. I wish I could. It'd be great if we could say, could you please come a little closer? That'll be great. Head of a toe. Yeah, we hit at least a toe, which is okay. In this case, we're actually aiming at that leg, and the leg goes out. He's about to fall. There's that opening 26. He'll take additional damage on the knockdown. Hopefully it hits right to core, and we can get that large lance. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Engine destroyed. That should be very, very gentle indeed. And then we've got at least 2 70s. We've got a 70 up above, 70 down below, and a 60. All right. We'll reserve down to 1. We'll see what they've got. They counter reserve. We've got HB and a creepy bun. And now we can see what 2 of them are. A 70 and a 60. So above, we've got a Warhammer with double scattergun 20. That's scary. We've got a Rifleman 4B with double D-back 15. And then we're actually going to go ahead and lock the 70 down below so we can see the rest of that lance. A Guillotine 4V. So not the H variant like we saw. All medium electro laser. It looks like a radiation DXR. And a VRM-18 with 6 damage at the farthest reaches of that. Oh no, Lummox just got blasted. Is he injured? Oh, Lummox is injured. Uh-oh. Hey, Red Claw, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully Lummox will survive because you've got 2 D-back 20s on this thing. Oh!
Losing armor.
I'm very surprised that you ate that one like a champ. My gosh. Holy crap. We need to mount up pronto. We're getting back on the sneaky bun. Here we go. He's a little better now.
Commander.
Amul's good. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and reserve, and we're going to go ahead and get that Dakota into a better position and get maximum evasion. So here we go. We're going to get fly right above that Warhammer right there, yeah? Hey, Dragon's Realm Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? So right now, there's the Dakota. He's got what it takes. We're going to go in and sensor sweep as a 350 meter wide radius. The nice thing is that's exactly the same as the very fancy Sanctuary probes. Hot cross buns on the move. We are going to... I guess we could climb. Yeah, we should probably climb because we definitely want to get a little bit of heat on all of those ammunition utilizing mechs, right? So we've got 10. This guy's got 4. We'll go in and lock him down. I don't know if he's immune. No, he's not. So he goes down to 2. You are supposed to duck. How's he supposed to know, though? He shot him in the back. All right, hang tight. Hold. We've got Sereni and the HBC special. I mean, we're going straight down the road at this point. Hold. Those guys already engaged. And I think we can come down to 5. No. Okay, so the Rifleman gets to go. We've got a double D-back 15. We'll go down to 5. Allow him to engage. But I'm not too sure. He doesn't really have many good shots. I guess he can shoot downhill. That's probably his best chance. Shoot at the HBC special from above. Nope. To the creepy bun with 6 evasion. And the improved armor here. If you don't see it, you can't duck it. It's true. Lummox is a smart bunny. He'll figure that out in the future. Well, you know, you probably could hear the double D-back 20s. All right, we're going sneaky bun, coming around from the side. We're getting right in their face of the double D-back 20. I don't know if it's the smartest thing in the world, but it is a thing. So we're going to utilize vigilance because they do have a height advantage, and hopefully we'll be able to shake off some of the burn there because Lummox is coming back with a vengeance. Yeah.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So we got our fancy bun on the approach, providing a little bit of C3 master coverage for the HBC special. And we'll go ahead and tag up this guy. There it is. Soften him up. Tag him up. Extra accuracy for every bunny. Bun bungee jumper. We'll get on forward. If we can present them with a lot of targets. Safety in numbers, bunny. Safety in numbers. This guy... man, at least from below, I mean, we're going to hit him hard. I'm very tempted to use fast cam augmented, but I don't think it's really necessary. We'll go in and hit him from above right into that left side. We're going to be able to exploit that with the HBC special as well, so it's going to be fantastic. He's got 5 armor on the left torso. Ninja senses.
Why am I in a cockpit?
It's like you mentally have to blur your eyes, if that makes any sense, right? Here we go. We're coming in around. Because if you can do so, then you're receptive all of your senses, all ninja senses. So this guy's got some energy, 2 medium electro. This guy has more energy, so we'll try and burn and heat him up. Close range on the rifleman. Give him a little heavy flamer. It's going to be a 20% overheat damage multiplier.
Awaiting orders.
Bun Bun Cake on the move. We're just going to sprint forward and kick the crap out of that guy. And actually, the cool thing, there is a bit of a goat path on the right side, so we should be able to climb up and reach the Warhammer as well. You can see that the Sneaky Bun is currently engaged in it. So we'll go ahead and push this guillotine back to 2. Give him the stack right here. There it is. We got the breach. Beautiful. The initial salvo from the Bun Bungee Jumper above has really paid off. Down to 5 armor, and now we've got that breach. With the follow-up, we got Amiel. Who better to exploit the breach than Amiel? So Battle Lord. And send it from above. Shot out. There it is. Beautiful. Fantastic. We might just work our way up the hill, up the goat trail instead, because apparently the guillotine's not going to last much longer. Warhammer double D back 20 standing still. Big hits here. Hit on Lummox, but Lummox is still okay. It's a good thing that we utilized the vigilance. And he whiffs it. Okay, so interesting. So right here, they're electro lasers. It seems like he tried to aim and fire the electro lasers at our HBC special and did not connect, so they never fired. So we might as well double tap with Amiel and just end that guy so that we can actually redirect our resources. There it is. Beautiful. Guillotine off the field. We've got 2 left, the Warhammer and the Rifleman. The Rifleman is currently facing off against our devastating Black Marauder. We've got the Garden Nomi Nu will hold. Want to get him in a little bit in a better position. This guy's at 4, so we can come down to 6. Here we go.
Commander.
HBC, we can start going up the goat path. Well, actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll come up on the side of the Warhammer. He's completely fresh, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. We got a nice noggin shot right there. Superior with a Sneaky Bun will come it around. Actually, we'll go ahead and harass the same guy. We want to give Lummox an opportunity to strike back, if you know what I mean. So let's go ahead and just burn this guy from the backside there. He's definitely feeling the pressure right now. He's completely surrounded by rabid bunnies. We got the Hot Cross Bun ready to dish out the heat.
Confirmed.
And at a range no less. So let's go ahead and give all of his energy dreams a bit of a dampening. There it is, and he's over threshold. Beautiful. I would imagine the D-back 20s have a decent amount of heat to disperse, so we'll come on over on the other side, and now he's completely surrounded from the rear, from the left, from the right, and from the front. And we'll go ahead and dump this in.
Let's see how you like this.
Very solid salvo.
I'm here.
And we'll have a deployment of the Garden Nomi Nu. Although if we do that, we might endanger him. Let's wait 1 turn so that our Rifleman can actually engage, and then we know he won't get blasted in the butt because he hasn't worked on his bunny ninja senses just yet, yeah? I have a pilot for Dakota or Karnov. She can learn hull down should she slam the plane on the ground or what. So she's hull down with a vehicle. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I don't remember what that does, but that's a higher level skill, isn't that? Is that guts? Fancy Bun is ready to go. I don't want to take away his thunder, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We might diverge. Looks like we didn't hit. Oh, nope. We hit the head and down goes the Warhammer. So that allows the Garden Nomi Nu to actually engage safely and twice against the Rifleman. That's fantastic. So we'll reserve all the way down. We'll bring Tank Hair in on the Bun Bungee Jumper. Here we go. Full sprint. And we'll just slam it right into him. Just kind of soften him up. 50-50. He's got 1 evasion. That's about it, and probably not a lot of armor at all. And I think this might be the very last of the escorts on the field.
You got me.
So we're Dakota, inbound. Get in from this side, and it's going to be the very last salvo from our tube artillery. This is a tier 3 from the pilots for vehicles in the game, and the thing is you get 90% less damage. You cannot move.
Why am I in a cockpit?
So the pilot, if it survives by crashing, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that's possible. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and dump it out. Here comes our boy. Good old Lummox here. Gonna walk it forward and just slam shots from the front with wanton abandon. This is basically taking out his anger.
Wait.
And we have
why
creepy
am I in
bun.
the cockpit? Is this
Well,
smart?
actually, it'll come it around right here. Oh, hang tight. And
Wait. Why am I in a cockpit?
bring it over from the side. And we'll get the shots. Give him the heat, give him the burn.
Smooth jazz.
That's pretty sufficient.
It's go time.
And now we
Standing
can
by.
follow it up with a little bit of love. I don't know if we can we mount that guy? Can we swarm? It is a gnome. Here we go. Swarm. We don't have the claws, right? I don't think we do. No, we don't. No, we don't. So we cannot. That's okay. We have jump jets, which is pretty awesome. Coming around to the same side, and let's go in and push him. We'll push him back to 3.
Engaging target.
15. And let's go in and get Amuel. Ooh, with a tube artillery. Let's hold 1. We'll get the Dakota to fly over to the side, and we're just going to use the recoilless rifles, like so. So we'll come in with the medium. We got the shot.
Okay.
How is a VTOL supposed to stop and not take any more damage? It tends to eat up more damage. Oh, I mean, it doesn't stop, but you said that if she slams the plane on the ground, she can hull down with the vehicle and be safe. That's all I meant. All right, walk it in, hot cross buns. We'll go in and heat them up. I don't think we're accidentally going to hit Lummox. Okay, thank goodness. So he's over threshold. That's fantastic. And we can now get the Krupp. And we'll send this in. We're going to turn off the tube artillery and just send a medium recoilless rifle. There's the breach. Beautiful. So he's over threshold. He's got a breach. He's got a bunch of bunnies on the damage side. It is not looking good for him at all. So let's walk it in for the blue and just send it anywhere. I'm almost guaranteeing some of this is actually going to connect with that breach. They did ping. I'm not too sure how much he has left. We're down to 44. The ability simply doesn't make any sense with an airplane. That's the point I've been trying to... Oh. I did not catch that at all. I thought you were trying to tell me that you have a pilot with that can go hull down, and that it's amazing because even when she crashes, that she can use hull down and somehow survive because she's not going to be moving. I didn't get that you were saying that it's not useful. So thank you for clarifying. Let's go in with a nice swift kick right here, right from the front. That actually means you bury the vehicle, only let the turret stick out, and you take a lit. Oh, no, I understand. Actually, you know what's kind of interesting? Take a look at this. You might find this interesting, Panzerbun. So you're in Germany. This, when I worked for World of Tanks, right here, this was made in Germany. So it's a metal mouse pad. So there you go. Heck yes. So hold down was a big thing there, yeah? Let's go in and grab. We got our fancy bun. We'll walk it on up. And we can get some shots right in the middle, yeah? Yeah, it's really cool. It actually says on the back there, made in Germany. Here, we'll go in and shot to the head. We did hit the head, but it wasn't enough to take it out, yeah? And then we got bungee jumper. We'll walk it on up. Here we go. We got tank hair on the sprint. Beautiful. Normal. Well, let's just bludgeon the guy, right? So we'll aim for the head. We'll turn one off and send the 3, yeah? Now I'm showing off. Well, the thing is that I guess what I was thinking was you're talking about hull down, and you were making sure that we both understood what hull down meant, right? So it probably would be useful information to know that I worked for a company where hull down was a normal thing to talk about. So that's all. So we got the burn on. When did I work for World of Tanks? Well, I was HBFT. I was at Wargaming. When was that? I graduated 2005. I don't remember the years. If you look up HBFT on the Wargaming forums for Wargaming North America, then you'll see the years. I don't remember off the top of my head, yeah?
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from here right now. All right,
bunnies. So this is great. Total win, total win. And so let's go in and clear this. And we actually have the bet here. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith, yeah? By HB and his fancy jobs. Well, I don't know about fancy, but I play the game. I have an absolute love-hate relationship with this game. World of Tanks is like a wife. I sometimes hate, sometimes it's the dearest. Ah, okay. I understand that too. I think, to be perfectly honest, I remember when I went in for the job, I had a, you have colors like Unicum's purple, blue, etc. I was solidly blue. And then after that, because there was more attention on me, I was less likely to want to play, even though I wanted to play, if that makes any sense. So I think we're generally okay. That was pretty clean. Rifleman, Warhammer, we can get the full one if we want. That actually might be kind of nice. Should be pretty profitable. They've got the Scattergun 20s. We do have that available on that Warhammer. I think that's probably the right call. So let's go in and do it. We'll go in and get the full Warhammer. We have 4 pick. We might as well. Let's see what else we get. So we've got the Cicada part. We can sell that. Guillotines. Rifleman. Half a Rifleman. We've got the large lance. That's fantastic for that through damage. Medium electro laser. Very efficient. We are starting up our collection of Sanctuary double heat sinks E-cooling +1. That we have enough of. We've got 3. We'll go in and get rid of that. Shield. Sanctuary shield is very, very good. And we will hold on to all of this. It's unique to the Sanctuary Alliance. So very, very nice start to the Sanctuary Alliance bombardment. Yeah. So let's go ahead and hold. I think the thing is, this is the only Sanctuary Alliance related mission here. So what we can do, there is that flare up against the Tortuga Dominion. We can actually fly down south and engage in that. And we can guarantee we're going to fight against this. Yes, we can guarantee we're going to fight against the Sanctuary Alliance. And the nice thing about that is we don't have to try and get Tortuga Dominion stuff. We can actually get Sanctuary Alliance stuff. So I don't know if that's going to help us. Tortuga Dominion's part of the pirates, right? So does that mean that we'll get pirate reputation? It'll be positive, and then we might be able to get better prices for the black market? Or is a Tortuga Dominion a completely different faction that doesn't factor into that at all? I have a feeling it might be a little bit of both, and I'm not too sure, yeah? So we have our Mech Warrior training. That's great. So we have a point to apply as soon as we get into the system. If we look at our mechs, I don't think we have any breaches to repair, right? We definitely do for the gnome. That's for sure. Poor Lummox, but Lummox will be back in 32. Should be enough time. Right now, I do like the fact that a lot of this is fixed. And if we head on over, I think we actually have some replacements, not for the AP Gauss rifle, but actually with an LBX AC. So these weigh 0.2 tons. The LBX AC is also 0.2. So that's fantastic. It doesn't have the range like the AP Gauss rifle, but you know what? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. 1 day here. Yeah, just a scratch. Just a scratch. 32 days ain't a thing, Lummox. And the great thing is you're definitely going to have points to show for it, and definitely scars. And all of the Magistracy of Canopus Catgirls probably like the scars. So let's go over to the navigation screen. We're going to move into a flare up with a Sanctuary Alliance. We're kind of moving our way southeast, but still close enough. Oh, actually, no, that ended. So we got Logan's Land, and we've got June. We have Of Unknown Origin close by. I don't think Shensetien, Mandalas. I guess we'll just head over to the edge here. We've got half a skull, 3 skull in Carvajal. Sure, we'll do it. Let's go. Bubba will take care of me. Hey, Shiny, do I prefer... Oh, gotcha, Shiny. I'm fine with either. I guess I'm used to Bunny or HB. That works perfectly. Thank you so much for swinging on by it. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? UNH mods. Here we go. We're at 1.2. If you're joining us right now, we're currently flying down across the galaxy and across the inner sphere in order to get ourselves all the way over to the Sanctuary Alliance, yeah? Here we are at 30. Oh, wow. All of these have synced pretty well. This might be the right time, actually. We can actually take our Juggernaut and replace, like, really turn it into an AMS beast. I know that's kind of like a Death's favorite. So actually, let's, now that we've refreshed this, we'll go in and pull back and then spin it right around, baby. And then we'll get back into the mech bay, and then we can actually replace some of those small lasers, yeah? So then we can bring it to, I think we might be able to manage, what, like 14? Something like that. I think we can manage 14. We don't have a ton of the ammunition, but that should be okay. The small lasers have the longer range, so I think I'll actually pull the micro pulses instead. There we go. Mine... Oh, really? Yeah, no, my name is Nathan. Although my mother, when I got in trouble, would call me Nathaniel, even though my name isn't Nathaniel. So that's pretty funny. Cool beans, doing well. It's just about the end of my workday. How are you? Why did the mech spin like a person on a computer chair? Well, sometimes I think that was added. I don't remember if that was added first in Rogue Tech, but I heard about it, and then all of a sudden you could actually spin it and let it spin. So it actually carried some level of momentum with it. I think that might have been a joke or something like that. Is that right, bunnies? And then it was the modders actually added it to the game, and then you can actually just let it go. And there's actually a counter down there, and if you reach a certain threshold, it'll be like a rainbow color. So they really call it out there. It's pretty darn awesome. We got our small laser. We can come on in with some more. So now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 small lasers and a tag. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is great. Now we have 13. No, it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we've got 12 AMS systems, a little more reserved than what we had over in Battle Fantasy Challenge, but still entertaining nonetheless. The medium pulse, we'll hold off on that. We'll just kind of come in with the AMS on the sides right here. And I guess we'll maintain the strafing run comm suite. Our heat efficiency is looking at -38, so we probably don't need the exchanger. That'll save some weight here as well. I just wish I could pull it off right now, but we'll let this go, and then we'll be able to do a little more swapping once we come back in, yeah? The Iron Dome, that's right. We're just doing it. We're doing it for you, Dits. At least before we get the small clan rotary pulses, yeah? It's awesome. It's super cool. I like to spin it, and I like to hit the rainbow colors if you're able, yeah? We built this thing. It was like we built this city out of AMS and melee. We need to get ourselves some better feet, right? Although we actually have another axe, I think, which is 15%. So if we can just move the exchanger, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to grab it right now. So we'll just have to come back to it. In the meantime, though, we can call it the Bun Dome. Does anyone have a name for it? That's a bug in the game, and the mods have made things even worse. The mod developers out there had fun with it and added the counter. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a bug. Well, it's a cool bug, and I like it. And I'm glad they had fun with it. We will do the Bun Dome for now. Yeah? So this is going to be our Bun Dome. We had Bunbrella before. I think it was a Corsair with a 6 AMS or something. Hey, Cyber. Thank you so much for... Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the continuation of your sub, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. We're at 5. We still have money. That's great. And we shall push on forward to Carvajal. Never really been out there before. It's a 3-skull difficulty Sanctuary Alliance system on the very edge out here. But... And I don't know who else is there, because I think all of the Sanctuary Alliance systems currently outside of the ones they've invaded are just planetary government. And if we're actually fighting on behalf of them, then I don't think we need to worry about our reputation with them, because typically you're kind of held back by your rep for whoever it is that you're working for. But I think the planetary government, they've never really limited me from hitting like 5 skull or something like that. So that could work out pretty well for us. Order Lummox to stay complete treatment. Analyze natural remedy. It sometimes pays out. Low spirits, but you recovered from an injury. That's great. So you didn't have to wait the full time. And low spirits for 2 weeks is going to take us longer than that to get there. So that's perfect. Yeah. And thank you so much for the shout out, Tank. Yeah. How are the fur babies? They're okay. Right now they're going through, we have them on medicine because they found some things that need to be tended to, like dewormer and things like that. And it's a little bit rough on them because they don't like the taste of the medicine. So that's been a bit of a, it's been keeping Raven and I up. We have a whole thing where I think Jade at one point last night, she had to take, I think 10 rounds of medicine within the span of 3 hours or something. So it was like 2 in the morning and we're like, okay, Jade, one more, honey. I felt so bad. And it's bad because she starts to salivate and drool and stuff. It's uncontrollable, but yeah, it's like having a little kid. But they're so adorable. They're such good girls. I couldn't have asked for any better. I mean, it's kind of crazy that even through all of that, I would expect them to run and hide or something like that, but they're there with us, and it blows my mind how much trust that there is in their eyes. So I feel very, very, very lucky. So in that regard, we're doing very well. but it's not fun times for them, at least at the moment. Oh my gosh, the black market. We actually have enough money for this, but we need to maintain that cash if we want to get down to the Sanctuary Alliance and succeed, yeah? And holy crap. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hey, Panzerbun, thank you so much for utilizing your Twitch Prime, yeah? I didn't see that mine had expired, so I will extend it. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I know you can only use it on one place, and you've used it with us. And oh my gosh, how did we hit a hype train? Did I miss? Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you so much, bunnies. And we're in 15 days. That means everyone is now repaired, which is grand. Yeah. That's crazy. Wow. You know, it always blows my mind when someone utilizes Twitch Prime. I'm not saying that it's like better or worse, anything like that, but I think there are certain limitations there, and I don't know. It tickles me pink, so thank you. Tut. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for other tank, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies once again, yeah? This is why I'm working from a hotel room. Oh, why is that? Because of you're working from a hotel room? Are you on a business trip? Oh, we got Valis, so that's still the standard stuff. So we'll just continue 9 days out, yeah? Clan Snow Raven, I've wanted to fight against them. We've only seen them like a few times, but I remember when we were trying to get out to them, it was either by accident that we found Clan Snow Raven. I think they were in the northeast corner of the inner sphere when they're engaging, kind of like where the 331st is, but they disappeared by the time we actually had the forces to get in there. Look at that. So Snow Raven is going right now. That's so cool, yeah? I had to move up a store because the client wanted to rush. Tomorrow was supposed to be a day off, but instead I'm in Columbus, Ohio. Well, hopefully the client is very happy. And if not, then maybe we need DFAs. That'd be crazy. Oh my goodness. Dad, thank you so much for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. Level 2. Holy crap, that was so fast. High five, bunnies. Thank you so much for the train, yeah? That's crazy. Let's stop by the command center. We don't have any access to the store. They really don't like us. And this is what we're talking about. Mad science, a super heavy battle mech. This, oh, wait, okay, hang on. Is this Reach Research? We've talked about this before. So we've got a super heavy mission. I've been looking for these. Didn't expect it this early on a 3-skull system. It is neither Rich or Research. Very interesting. I will take it. I'm not going to complain at all. Here we go. Command center. This is excellent. Let's go. Mad science. So I think since they said Amara Civil War, it's probably a Matar, I think. So we'll go 315, 4-skull difficulty, assassination in the Highlands. We need to clear and actually bring in all of the indirect. This is beautiful. Yeah, Matar. I don't know if the Sanctuary Alliance has anything else other than that, but we were actually able to get ourselves the Marco Lab Super Heavy on a regular Super Heavy mission, yeah? And I will try to scroll up to that in just a moment, yeah? So we're going to switch over. We've got the Paladins great for it. That's great. I guess as far as C3 Master between the two, maybe... I mean, the Thunderbolt has been so good to us today that we're definitely going to bring that. Oh, this is our battle armor slot right here. So let's do it. Oh my gosh. Panzerbun, thank you so much for the cheers. Let's get the train even faster. Choo-choo. Let's do it. My goodness, thank you so much. Well, let's go ahead and bring our big bone bun. We want everyone who is very, very precise. It's going to be awesome. Leaping Bunjetta also requires the horse score for support, so we're going to hold off on that for the moment, although we might still acquire it. Bunny Overseer to tank more damage. It has, I think, over 2,400 armor on the jump. We've got the fire, so would like to bring the Bun Rodder would be great. War Bun hasn't been in the Bun Rodder at all today, and he's excellent in it. We've got Tank Care. We'll stick him in the Big Bone Bun. In the Fancy Bun, Cyber has been absolutely incredible in the Fancy Bun. We've got the Bunny Overseer. I'll get HB into that. We've got our Bunny Dragon, which has the Gauss Rifle in Clan UAC 5. Definitely want a little bit of indirect fire support from the Bun Bungee Jumper. We have our Scorpion. I know we're going up against super heavies, but hey, if you can leg the support, that is incredibly helpful. And then we've got, definitely want to bring in our Hot Cross Buns for all that heat. I don't know if the HBC is going to hang tight in that type of situation. We will get the Dakota. We now have a little bit of room to play with, so we'll grab our Krupp. We will grab the Gnome. I don't know if that's the smart thing to do, but we will. And then let's get Amiel in the Krupp. I know that's a for sure. We've got Lummox. He's back online. Although we didn't put the points, we'll need to make sure to put points in. We've got Ronin in the Dakota. We've got Serve Cold in the Paladin. We have... All right, we've got Serini. Let's get Serini into our bungee jumper for all the fast cam. And last but not least, let's get Gigan into the hot cross buns because after all, he has very good piloting and he also has sensor lock and master tack to make him move even faster. So with this, I'm just going to go in and save this loadout. We'll just call it SH for super heavy. We'll save that there. And then we'll back it on out because we do have points to apply. I totally forgot about it. Over to the barracks here, yeah. We'll seal your theoretical Matar and raise you one all-too-real Paladin with 2 even realer long toms. It's very, very true. They are so real, yeah. Let's hold. We got Cyber.
Commander.
We got Dex. He's up full 10 for Dex Mex Tex. Heck yes, we got some emotes. Thank you so much, bunnies, again for the train. I really appreciate it. The train's coming. The train came and it dropped off some lucky emotes for the bunnies. Here we go. Full 4. Lummox. So Lummox, it's up to you. What would you like to do? Do you want to be ready for the big stuff as well? There is an Atlas 2 out there. Do you want Bulwark? What do you want on your pilot? Yeah. We got Serini. Serini, get that full 10 for Stone Cold. That is amazing. Have we tweaked our Solaris mech? Which one? The Big Bone Bun as an ERPPC shotgun in the dome. That's been a huge boon to us, yeah?
Waiting for orders.
All right, there we go. I don't know how to write the train sound in English. I'm sorry, can you tell me? It's a choo-choo, like what Tank Hair has right there, yeah? No idea? All right, perfect. Well, I'm going to go in with, since you've got the big stuff, and the Atlas, actually, let's make you kind of melee-ish. So we'll get you that Bulwark. And then as far as maybe... we can do Brawler, because you get a bonus to punching and you get another attack. That would be great. So we'll move you down that line and then we can choose something else, maybe like piloting, or if you want the lock, or better yet, like if you want to hit breaching shots, we can do that too. But I think like piloting and guts might be kind of cool, yeah? So let's move. You've got the points. Perfect. Thank you. That one was 20 million. All the support slots. Oh, that one. Well, it's currently the Bun Dome, which, thank you for reminding me, I forgot to bring the Bun Dome. We definitely want to do that. And we were trying to replace the Exchanger with more ammunition. Thank you so much for reminding me. I would love to have the Bun Dome in on this one, and I totally forgot. So we got our Exchanger too. We'll pull that out. That means we can fit 3 more tons of AMS ammunition, which is going to be fantastic. It might be a little bit much. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But we've got this here. And if anything, how's our heat efficiency? We're negative 19, so that's okay. We can actually fit in... I guess we could, in theory, put the Clan Medium Pulse back online, right? And right now our heat efficiency still, it's -1. Okay, so maybe we'll pull this down and instead we'll pull off... Oop, can we do that? Can I grab any of these? I can't grab any of them. I forgot about the kicking mod, so let me go in and do that instead, yeah? Battle Armor Handhold. Is it that fast, you think, Lummox? I guess you wouldn't really get hit by missiles, so that is true. You could definitely do that. I think you meant toot toot in reference to the train whistle. Oh, gotcha. That I don't know. That I don't know. Toot toot is like toot your horn to me. That'll armor handhold right here. We'll go in and get the 2 tons in. We go 1. So we've got actually 6 tons already. That's pretty decent. I think we'll stick with that. And we got a 1.5 if we wanted to get in like a Guardian ECM or something. But I don't know if we've got one available. But, oh, and the foot axe. We have another ton. Sure, I'll just stick in another. We'll go with the ammunition and we'll get 1. Oh, I guess there's the half again. There's the half. Perfect. Now we've got 7 tons of ammunition. Kind of weirdly split, but it'll do. Bun Dome in general. The laser zoomers. Also, Germany was also suggesting the same train sound as you. Oh, the toot toot. Hold. Now we got the Bun Dome. All right, perfect. So we're gonna go in. We've got the Mad Science, Four Skull, Assassination in the Highlands. We're going in full salvage on this. This is against the Sanctuary Alliance. We're likely facing off against a Matar. I don't even think it's possible to have anything else. And then we need to make an adjustment. So right now we loaded in HBC Special. Oh, this is the old one. Wow, it didn't keep it. I guess we can load in SH. That should do it, right? Did that do it? Sort of. Not quite. It didn't quite do it, but we'll go HBC Special. We had the Thunderbolt right here. So, and I know Cyber Gizmo was in that, so we'll replace that. We've got Tank Hair and the Big Bone Bun. We'll get that in. I think he's down here somewhere. There he is. Perfect. Bunny Overseer is correct. Bun Rodder is correct. War Bun Bun. Got the Bun Bungee Jumper. That's perfect. Got the Creepy Bun. I think instead of the Creepy Bun, we can actually slide in our Juggernaut, which will be great. That's perfect right there. So now we're sitting at 675. We've got 25 more to work with if we want to increase it. Hot Cross Bun with Gigan. Not too much more. I guess let's bring the Dakota, but we'll have to downsize somewhere. Oh no, because we actually have up to 750. I forgot. So we can actually fit another 35 tons if we wanted to. So we'll get Ronin in here. So that's going to allow us to go with the Krupp in the Dakota right here. And then we'll be able to grab our Garden Nominu and get him. I know you want, we'll put you on the Bun Dome, but it will be faster if we get you on the Hot Cross Buns. But we'll go Four Skull like this. Assassination in the Highlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. Here we go. The Solaris mech was like 20 million. Assault with a ton of support slots. You mentioned rotary small lasers or such. Reminds me, I wish I'd ridden more historic trains while I was in Germany. Yes, so the Solaris mech, the Juggernaut R9T1, we picked up that chassis, and we would like to put I would like to put Clan small rotary pulses on it. We are, at least platform-wise, we've got it set up, so spent a good amount of money on the Clan Extra Light engine. We got the Gyro XL in there. We've got a 375 rated core right now, not the 400, although we can fit that, I know. And so it's just a matter of actually getting that equipment. In the meantime, it is our Bun Dome. Yeah, that's how that's set up. Yep. Time to leave work. Have a great rest of your stream. Shiny Eevee, thanks so much for swinging on by. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Hey, Robo Bros and Bunnies. Hey, Tug, good to see you. Welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out there. Thanks so much for swinging on by, man. We're currently going into a super heavy mission, so we're hoping that we're going to come out on top. It's 315, no guarantees here, but at least it's out in the open, and it's against the Sanctuary Alliance, so you never know what you're going to find. We might have some potentially larger supports too, so cross your fingers. It's a 4 skull, it's not a 5 skull, so there's going to be some limitations there, but we're pretty sure that we're going to face off against a Matar, yeah? Worlder Research. And this is the nice thing, again, about the planetary government. They never deny you a job, yeah? I've also driven some historic trains, a narrow gauge railway, and an old steam locomotive, and so on. I know some of the bunnies, huge fans of the train modeling, yeah? I think, Cyber, you like the model trains, right?
Hey, boss, you gotta bring back as much as this thing as possible. A super heavy mech? You gotta let me see it.
Do you have anything helpful to offer, Yang?
I mean, not really. Other than it's likely to be an extremely well-armed and armored mech, so be careful.
Noted. Bunnies, remember we're expecting a very heavy escort, so it might be wiser to hit the target and run for the LZ. Good luck and good hunting.
All right, bunnies. So it looks like we've got guys on the flank. It is indeed a Matar, probably at, 110 tons. On the right side, we have a Uranus. This I am not too familiar with. Its butt is to us, and it looks looks kind of Emperor-ish. Double Scattergun 10 and a VRM 18 for range. We've got a 65 tonner with its butt to us. We have a Warhammer 5R with double Gatling guns with its butt to us. Double NPCs for all of the electronic impairment. We'll go in and reserve down. I think it's just these 4. Just the 4 at the moment. Supporting enemy forces are indeed here. And then just the super heavy. That might be the group right there, which is kind of nuts, yeah? Also, an artillery version of the Uranus. Oh, it has a fixed hard point for artillery. That's crazy. Wiser, yes. More profitable, no. Ooh, hello. Thank goodness for our evasion, but we are still clustered up, so it doesn't mean that we're really going to be able to avoid any sort of sympathetic fire that we receive, yeah?
Receiving you.
Bungee jumper. We're going to go in and get a little bit closer here.
No shooting.
See if we can detect any more units. We've got in the distance a 70-tonner out there. Warhammer has no jump jets. The Uranus has 0 jump jets. The other... Oh, we've got 2. Oh, we do. I didn't realize they're both Uranus. So we've got a double gamma cannon DRM-8 Uranus. That's terrifying. Well, we've got fast cam Inferno. That might be helpful against that guy. We've got a 1% chance. So I'm going to shoot directly at him and just scatter fast cam Inferno all around this double gamma cannon Uranus right here, yeah? We get no respect. They're already showing us a Uranus.
Orders.
Hot cross buns, hot cross buns. We're on the move. He's got 6. We're going to hold here. I want to let him go a little bit more because when we get in, that heat's really going to hit hard. We're just going to stay away from the Matar until the end here. I think these might be it for the support, which is very, very light indeed. Probably why it's a 3 skull. Seen the Talus running. Been on the German ice by accident. Buddy bought tickets only to find out he had the wrong pass. Ticket guy had fun collecting our extra fee for buying the ticket from him while on the train. Target of opportunity. That's what that sounds like.
What's up, boss?
All right, we got our bun rodder. 8 evasion, 8 evasion. So that probably all came from that 70 down range. We'll hold again. Google Translate's a bit tiring. Sometimes it swallows entire words or completely reverses the context. That's really bad if it reverses the context. That's like worst case scenario. My goodness. Oh, at least we shot already, so we don't have to worry about that throwing us off, yeah? Go to the conductor, he'll do it. All right, so we got our fancy bun. We can give our resolve gain. The Warhammer has to move next. We're going to go in and move up front in front of the bungee jumper, and we're going to go in and lock up. I suppose we'll lock up this Uranus, although we don't need to. We've got the C3 Master, so we'll just tag him instead and override that evasion pip. There we go. We got that mark. Beautiful. The nice thing is, too, is that with some of the fire control systems, we'll actually ignore that evasion pip, and we get the accuracy, which is fantastic. So we got a bun rodder. We'll just walk out into a little bit of cover.
Double time.
And we got our AMS back online. Although I should probably do the same for the bun dome, but it's what we got. So we'll go in and hit that Uranus.
Engaging.
From downtown. Fancy Dan, that's beautiful. And now we can actually do our pass. Totally forgot to get this AMS back online. There it is. There's some AMS right there. Fantastic. We also have our tag, but it's kind of like way down there. Forgot to reorder that. What else do we have? We've got our flamers. We are going to tune up Lummox in the Nomi New. Going to tune up our battle armor tube artillery with the Krupp.
Standing by.
And I think that's it. I mean, this is a decent coverage for our AMS.
Commander.
So we'll get Ronin and we'll fly on in. Closer range. Ooh, actually, we're not that fast here. I guess it's only 5. We'll try. I don't know if that's going to bite us. But we'll sensor impair the Warhammer just in case, yeah? Just to clarify, ICE is Intercity Express. Oh, I thought internal combustion engine. Thank you. Thank you, Dad.
Yes, Commander.
That's very helpful. All right, we'll hold here. We'll actually bring it down to 1, because then both the Warhammer and the Matar can go. Other trains that serve the same purpose. Okay, there we go. There we go. Those are the NPCs shooting 4 times. The standard AMS set here, just a single AMS, was able to shoot down 1/3 of it. If we had the coverage from the bun dome, that'll be different. So we're going to walk out into the middle, and we're going to provide coverage right at the front of the cover line right here. So we'll just walk it up, and we're going to go in and lock up the Warhammer. We'll bring him down to 0. Everyone is going to go down to 0.
He's not going anywhere.
Now Matar. Oh, he's peeking. Oh, I didn't think he was that fast. Holy crap. I thought he was going to stay down there, but he didn't. Wow, that's something. He was apparently fast enough to climb that double Gauss rifle, double large pulse, ER large, medium pulse, double flamer, 1640 armor. The cockpit, is it torso? Not torso mounted cockpit. Okay, that's good to know. Well, Tank Hair took the brunt of it.
No.
Dear God. Well, let's have Tank Hair relocate for just a moment, and let's build up that resolve.
You say so.
And we're going to go ahead and hammer on the Uranus from afar.
Okay. Firing at
He's already sensor impaired. Might as well make him even more loopy. And we've got a donut right in the middle. We got that breach. 49 structure.
Receiving you.
All right, Bunny Overseer. Oh, yes. Forgot about that. Overload that. We're actually going to move closer and closer so that we have an intercepting cone right here on the left side as well. Bombast laser.
Taking the shot.
A little closer. And we ping the leg. 145 down to 95 with a singleton ping from the Bombast laser.
What's up, boss?
And we got the hot cross buns. Let's go ahead and heat him up.
I copy.
Although we have the active probe as well. Can we tag him? Yes, we can. All right, we're going to bring down all three. So they're all going down to 0. 2 of them at 1. Now they're all at 0. Don't know what the 70-tonner is back there, but he does have BRMs of some kind, I believe. So we'll get on up. We've got the double ping. Oh, gosh, I want to ping that. I guess with this guy, we'll come in with the high explosive. Should be enough because he's already open here. Oh, well, we got a new breach. 36 in the middle and a breach on the left, and he's going down, so we'll take additional damage. He might fall and pop. And he's got 11 in the middle. And he punches out beautiful. So that is 1 down just like that. Super gentle. Very, very gentle indeed.
Good to go.
Let's go ahead. We've got Amuel. Anyone else open? I don't think so. So I think we'll just come in with the recoilless rifles instead, if possible. So there we go. And we'll just kind of hammer away. We'll save the tube artillery. Just ping away. The ICE is quite pleasant to drive. I used to commute regularly. I bought the IC sometimes because it was sometimes too annoying for me to wait 5 years for another connection. Oh, here we go. We got a garden. I'm going to hold with a garden. I want to get closer. It's going to go back to our battle armor. We'll hold for a second. That'll allow us to move the Dakota into a better position. I want to see who's at the backside. We don't want any surprises. We want to make sure that they're locked down. And we do have the sensor sweep.
Okay.
So what do we got here? We have a Thunder Hammer. Oh my gosh. That is a very skinny looking Warhammer. And it has access to, looks to be VRM 36 and a Gamma Cannon. That's pretty potent. That definitely is pretty potent. We're just going to lock him 1. So now all of them are at 0.
I've got a sensor lock.
And we've got Gigan in the hot cross buns. We will walk it over and come around the backside and burn the backside of the other Uranus. Full set right in the back. VRM 18 double scatter gun. There's that is 66. Beautiful.
Let's do this.
Close to, not quite at cap, but we're getting there. And then we're on 7. So it's going to be that Uranus that's a little bit hot right now. Pop, pop. And he pings on Lummox. The one thing we can't shoot down with a Bun Dome.
Ready for
And right now we got Bun Bungee Jumper. Let's move over to the right side.
confirmed.
Fast Cam Inferno, no joy. We're going in with the standard set. And we will send Warhammer. Uranus. I guess it's... He's got 856 armor. That's not much at all, but this guy's got 844. He's close. Let's go in and drop him. I think he's actually in range for his Gatling guns as well, which is a little bit dicey. We don't want him to deal with that. We'll hold. Now we're at 6.
Reserving action.
It's going to be that Thunder Hammer with a VRM 36 and the Gamma Cannon. Super, super agile looking. Very almost anime-ish. Gamma Cannon connects. Oof. We don't need to move quickly in the Bun Dome right now.
Good to go.
We got our Bun Rotter. We don't have the resolve yet. If anything, I almost should just ping the Matar so that he can't hit very well. But we shall break over to this side. I don't think he's fast enough to catch us out. Let's come on over and we'll just hit the Uranus. Full set 3. Just the right side there. We got that breach. Beautiful. And the VRMs are offline, so it's just the scattergun now, yeah?
Commander.
Look at the mech on the back. He even has wings, but he doesn't have any wings in the internal parts. Which one are you talking about? Hold. Oh, for the Uranus?
Good to go.
Fancy bun. Well, we want to shift left so we can provide the resolve gain from the C3 Master.
Got it. Max speed, no
Because we're going to want it pretty soon. We got the C3 Master. We'll focus the Uranus again.
Bye.
And he's tagged up.
Commander.
No, we knew. Hold. So it's going to be the Warhammer. He's definitely soft in different places, but he's still... I'm guessing that's 6 out of 6. That's the NPC.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Oh, 5. Yep, 6 out of 6. 5 out of 5 and 1 out of 1. That's awesome. And hold. All right, beautiful. So we'll hold again. All that's left is the Matar. So we'll... I'm curious how far it can go. Would be good to know. He's coming around. He's got an angle. Really nice angle, actually. Ooh, he's going for tank again. He knows the kind of threat that tank hair poses. I think the big thing is if tank hair is able to get the resolve on the next turn, he can just probably potentially drop the Matar.
Hey.
So we got big bone bun. I mean, I guess it won't hurt to smack at the Matar, but we kind of want to finish the guys in front of us so we're not getting blasted on 2 different sides. So we'll go in and hit that Warhammer with all of the energy love. We've hit with 3 out of the 5. That's not too bad. Bunny Overseer will start to close. All with a turret. Turret might be kind of useful. If we stay right here, drop the turret right here, and just kind of do this, then it might buy us a turn and not getting shot by Gauss rifles in the flank.
Oh man.
We got our bun dome.
You got me.
We have walking impaired, so I guess we'll just stay centered, bring it over. And this is kind of where probably good to transfer a Lummox over to the hot cross buns when we get an opportunity. And we can at least tag, somebody will tag the Warhammer. On the Thunderhammer. We can take a look. The wings are empty in the internal parts. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It's almost like they should, I don't know, like the F-14 Tomcat. They should flip out like supersonic or something. That's cool. I didn't notice that. All right, Paladin. We don't have the resolve yet, but do we have a bunny? We've got the hot cross buns here. I guess we'll work the Thunderhammer. Hope for the best.
No sweat.
High explosive. Ooh, a little close.
How's it going?
Nomi New. I'm going to hold with a Nomi New. I almost feel like if the hot cross buns comes back, I'm going to go ahead and get him in. So we'll hold with him, and then Amiel can come in. Definitely in a good spot to exploit the breach. And we're actually going in with the tube artillery as well. And send it.
Got it.
A partial wing system, but has not the functionality to it. Was this based off of... Was the Thunderhammer based off anything in particular? I'm curious if what the history is behind that.
Neck warriors, it's go time.
All right, so we can go Amiel, double tap. Should be able to do significant damage. Oh! Come on, get out of there. You're completely open. Get out of there. And he sticks with it. All right, hold. The model train stores and medium marked. Hot cross buns. So let's go and pick up our boy. We're going to pick up Lummox. We'll bring it on over. We'll actually take a moment, full speed out.
Double time.
Our rear's not to anybody, but we will utilize vigilance right here. And we will lock up the Matar. Hold.
Got a sensor lock.
And then we can actually grab Lummox. He can depart and then rejoin. So we'll dismount here. And we'll mount up onto the hot cross bun. So we're switching carriers. And then we'll hold. And now we got our Dakota, which can come around to the backside with 7 evasion. And we'll be able to send a nice ping to the rear of the Warhammer. It's already open back there. There we go. Got to see some orange. Oh, to the arm there. Hold. So Uranus. He's been kind of shaken. He lost the missiles. He's coming in with a scatter gun. Shot to the bun dome. We actually have one jammed AMS. That's not bad considering everything else. Is it just the one? Oh, no, we got 2. It's 2 out of 12. So we still have 10 AMS online. Bun bungee jumper on the move. Should be more than enough. And we're going to go in and send a stack to the Warhammer, who's already kind of in pieces. 13.
Target taking a critical hit.
Hey, there it is. Beautiful. He lost the last of his renewable weaponry and only had a single Gatling gun. Oh, we got pings on the Matar. Oh, I guess the only bad thing is we can't really control the turret, so it might get overzealous when it shouldn't. But I don't really think he's going to do anything too catastrophic to the Matar. If anything, he'll accidentally hit the head and help us out. And look at that, drawing fire just like we wanted. 10,000 C-bills instead of applying 10,000 C-bills to replace or repair is not bad at all. So we're going to go ahead and utilize all of our PPC boats to rotate around and target the Matar. So here we go. We're going to get the run. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head with our ER PPCs from Warp. And that is why we brought War Bun Bun. Oh, God.
That's our target destroyed, bunnies. Meyer, are you ready for the pickup?
I'm on station. Head for the LZ. I'll get you out of there.
All right. Good job, War Bun Bun. That's fantastic. So we can only guarantee 3 out of those 15. So I guess we should be a little less delicate with the other guys. So we're actually going to start targeting the cores. We'll work right into the middle of the Uranus here. Soften that up. Yeah, War Bun Bun got him for sure. Holy crap. All right, Bun Dome on the sprint. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we're going to hit that guy. Pop the right. I hope they hang in there until the very end and they don't eject. There we go. We got all 12 AMS systems back online. Here we go. We got Superior and the Bunny Overseer. We're closing that gap. We have a very, very, very solid wall of AMS coverage right now. Bombast Laser. We're actually going to Battle Lord
Mech Warriors.
and send a decent ping. I would like it at 67.
Firing.
And we whiff it, unfortunately. That's okay. We got 2. I guess we can go in with shaped charges. I mean, that would just be rude, right? So here we go. We got Serve Cold, Precise Strike. Let's turn on the shaped charges. We're gonna go in and try and land it on the Thunder Hammer as best we can.
Roger that.
Yep, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. My God. Holy crap. That's the leg, the torso, the arm, and then now he's got an opening in the middle, which is fantastic because we got the big bone bun. The nice thing about that is he does have multi-target, so we're going to be able to send a few in both directions. So we can go Thunder Hammer, and then we can send the other 3 over to our Uranus, and we'll actually start with the shotgun to the opening in the middle, and we'll send 3 over of the standard PPCs just like this. So here we go. Shotgun. There we go. He's... Oh, we were too gentle. And 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Oh, we pinged the head as well. Oh my goodness. Didn't realize. Good job, tank.
Let's go.
All right, so we got our hot cross buns. We're coming on in. Give him a nice swift kick right here. There she is. Snap kick to the leg. Beautiful. Drop out that single point and give him the burn. Completely unsteady. No evasion. There's the burn. And we can actually now take Lummox, and Lummox can actually deploy as he was meant to do. We'll get the Nominu around to the rear and get the shots right in full value. Let's open this guy up. There it is. Beautiful. Not gentle, I hope.
That's a kill.
Oh, Lummox was too gentle. He's too gentle.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic and do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right, not bad at all. Let's go and bring it over. War Bun Bun trivialized the Matar. I'd like, oh man, if that were like a 5-skull version, I feel like they'd either have more supports or they'd have, because I have seen it before where we had a vehicle super heavy and then we had a Matar target, and that was very interesting. And I think with the Marco Lab, we ended up trying to kick it with a Berserker, a 100-ton Berserker, and it did not take the thing down. It was crazy. All right, bring this over. What do we got? Oh, I brought it back to it. So no damage whatsoever, no injuries here. And now we get the table. DRM, here we go. So we've got Matar 1, Matar 2. We've got Matar. Oh, it's a wide table. Warhammers. Matar 3. And there's one way at the bottom. 3, 2, and 1. I thought... All right, there it is. Beautiful. So there's still a bunch of loot on the table, but we've got the Matar. We've got our Uranus, Warhammer, Gauss Rifle Standard. We can remove it. Core 260 gone. Guardian ECM would be very helpful. Double Heat Sink Standard gone. Shield, we can let that be. We've got 7 ammunition for the Gatling gun. That's fantastic. All right, not bad. Excellent. Even if we wanted to sell it, I mean, that would be worth quite a lot too. That's excellent. Yeah, can't have enough. Heck yes. Well, here's the thing. So there's definitely some very, very nice missions on the table as well. We didn't even really look at the other ones. So I guess it's just a matter of, we've got a lot of parts to sell. We can put together a Matar. I don't know if necessarily it's going to mean that we're... Yeah, I don't know what I would do with a Matar. I mean, it's got ballistic, right? It's definitely ballistic. I think it has some missile hardpoints. Could that be our Thunderbolt bolt? And that'll be a big one, yeah. I used my strong hand. Yes, you did. You used your strong hand, but you were still yet so gentle. My goodness. Sometimes, even if you've got a strong hand, it's through strength that you show mercy. Heck yes. So, Lummox is obviously the business. All right, we'll catch you in a little bit, Deaths. So, let's go and take a look at what we've got. We are over in the Mech Bay. We got ourselves a brand new Matar. We'll go over to storage. Let's go ahead and clear some because we are getting low on cash at the moment. We got our mediums. We'll get rid of the Cicada part. That's fine. We've got our heavies. We'll get rid of the Rifleman 4B. Although we might see more, we'll get rid of the Uranus. I'd actually like to put together the Warhammer, Scattergun 20s, or the NPCs. That's a tough one. I'm not too sure. We'll get rid of the guillotine parts in the meantime, yeah? There it is. And if we look at the assaults, what kind of hard points does it have? 2 artillery hard points. How fortuitous. We've got ballistic and energy and support. So if it's energy, we can get scatterguns on there for ballistic. We can get the... I guess the scatterguns are pretty good, aren't they? The scatterguns are like the shotguns. But the NPCs are unique. They do cause all the electronic impairment. I just haven't seen them do like devastating damage. So if we had to put one of these two together, we can either go with the NPCs with the Gatling guns. We have some of the ammunition now. We get a DRM as well for direct radiation missile, or we can get the electro lasers and scatterguns. I think I'll go for the scatterguns, even though I'm less likely to use them, just because, I mean, they're cool. The Warhammer famously was based on the much older ballistic-based hammer hands. The Sanctuary Worlds remembered this ancient link and created a Warhammer to honor its history, the 5H. Armed with a pair of gigantic Scattergun 20s and only 2 paltry medium electro lasers for backup, the 5H is capable of shredding through just about anything in one volley. 5 tons of ammunition keep the guns firing, while 13 double heat sinks do their best to keep it cold. While it honored the mech's history, the 5H did not perform well and was not favored by the Sanctuary armies. Womp womp. Well, here's the thing. We get all of the equipment off of it and we can still sell it. That is awesome, yeah. Long Tom, sniper artillery. I don't think we've got the Long Tom. I think we do have the sniper already. That'll be awesome. So we'll go in and take a look at it. I don't know what it comes with. This is our new Warhammer 5H. Has 2 Sanctuary Scattergun 20s with 5 tons ammunition, 2 medium electro lasers. Of course, this is a very special mech in the form that all the Sanctuary mechs come with the drone interface. XL Sanctuary, but best of all, the Sanctuary double heatsink kit. So the Scattergun 20, it deals up to 100 points of damage, takes a prototype of the LB-10X autocannon with them. The Sanctuary worlds could not fully reproduce the weapon. Instead, they created the Scattergun, a simple shotgun locked into cluster. That's what it was. It doesn't switch back and forth between slug or cluster. Scattergun shoots a spread of shells at the target, but where the LBX does damage only to a single target, it can go wide enough to strike nearby targets as well. So AoE shotgun. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Well, we'll go ahead and pull this down. That's awesome. I really dig it. Don't necessarily need any more at that tonnage range. We have a lot of heavies already, but we can definitely sell it. We're going to get a decent amount of cash. We've got 5 million already, where we were at 3, and this is going to get us even higher. That's fantastic. And we'll go over to our next set. So we're at 6.3. We'll go over to the command center. What do we got? So we got stolen goods, ambush convoy. Oh my gosh, we've got an ambush convoy. That gets us money. It gets us all kinds of stuff. We got assassination, the weakest link, and pulling linchpins, capture base, all against the Sanctuary Alliance. Let's start with the ambush convoy. That's super exciting. That's super exciting. Definitely 315 because we actually get 150,000 C-bills per cargo compartment. Might be able to walk away with over $500,000 just in goods alone. Although we definitely want our fast cam augmented. That's right. The bun dome could be helpful. At least it's faster, and we're not going to lose that one. Yeah, hey Dex, welcome back. We're going into an ambush convoy for Skull against the Sanctuary Alliance. The Paladin, super helpful. Manteufel, Ballista, Mobile HQ. I mean, this is going to cost us money, so we're going to hold off on that. Krupp. Actually, this isn't a bad crew. Is there anything that could be better? I mean, I suppose the bun cake would be amazing. So if we could take our, maybe swap out the hot cross buns for the bun cake. Can we do it? Yes, 720. And then we can get deaths in there. That's great. We'll go ahead and load up the Krupp right into our Dakota. And then we shall get our Garden Nomi New onto the Bun Dome. And there we go. Quad mech. Yeah, quad's awesome. 4 Skull ambush convoy in the Highlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. The nice thing is that with all of this coverage, even if they've got a bunch of escorts just jam-packed with VRMs, like some of the scariest stuff I've seen, I think was the heavy VRM carrier. I think it's got, does it have 80? It has 80 or 86 or 90, I think maybe 96 VRMs. They're kind of a strange number per cube. I think it's 96. Almost 100 VRMs, and at a distance, that's 6 damage per missile. That's terrifying. But with a sufficient volume of AMS, like on the Bun Dome, it completely negates it. So having the Bun Dome around will be very helpful indeed. I feel a little bit safer, like this is more of a farming run, or it's more reliable. Don't really have to worry about it yet. Finally finished dinner, a big bowl of rice. Ooh, like just rice, which is totally okay too. I've definitely done that before. I do like furikake. If you've got the rice topping, that's excellent too. So I know Raven and I, we used to have like just tofu on rice as a snack, and then you can kind of add like liquid aminos or something like that. Or actually, you know what works pretty well in lieu of furikake? If you go to Costco, they've got this everything bagel seasoning. It's kind of like a mixture. It's got salt, sesame seeds, things like that, and that's really tasty on top. Yeah, the AI has no iron dome. That's true, or at least set up that way.
It looks like the intel our employers provided was accurate. We're tracking multiple vehicles in the area. Let's move up and make contact, and once we start shooting, the convoy will probably make a break for it. Intercept them. Once they're dealt with, head to the evac zone for a pickup or clear out the convoy guards. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, and we've got rain as well, so it's going to be right as rain. Very clean, very cool. Cheese flavor rice. Oh, wow. I've never heard of cheese flavor rice. That's cool. Is it, would you say it leans towards like, I don't know, cheddar, government cheddar, or something of the sort? Off we go. We're going to go in and tune up. We've got our AMS here. We've got Cyber, get that AMS to overload. We've got not Superior with a triple.
Orders?
And then we've got Dex
Yes,
or
Commander.
Bun and HB. Get the 14 online.
Aye, aye.
And I think that is all we need. All right, perfect. So here we go. We got a Dakota. We're actually going to move over to the left and kind of try to intercept.
I've got eyes on the target.
We've got contact because they got to get to this denial zone. So we'll head right there and try and shoot artillery from that position. The Bun Rodder. Oh, it's going to take us a while, actually, for some of these. Bun Bungee Jumper has the speed. We'll stay on the road. We got a Bun Dome. We'll try to stay to the road as well. Bun Cake is definitely going to be useful in this situation, unless we are completely immobilized because we need a careful maneuver. That is a bad start, but, you know, they've got to get us somehow. Let's go ahead and confirm here. We got our Paladin. Troop hold. Bun Cake on the move. Just the one. Get down into the hills and then relocate. And Lumux to hold. All right, perfect. It's 4 cheese flavored in a packet. You microwave it. Flavors mild and not overpowering. Huh. Never tried that before.
Good to go.
What do we have back here? We've got, do you like it? 70 tons, 75, and a 65-ton V. They're going to be moving probably down this line right here.
How's it going?
Let's go in and reserve down to 1. We shall let them move. If they want to come forward, that's fine. It just comes closer to us. We got Cyber in the fancy bun. On the move. We're staying on the road. We're getting down as quickly as we can. Are we in range to lock? We are. We've got the 70, got the 75. And we got an Onion 2S out there. Sanctuary variant's got double scattergun 10, double large modal laser. Sriracha would be... Ooh, that sounds good. Like a little bit of spice, yeah? I think I'd add hot sauce to cheesy rice. Man, that sounds good. I've never... Have I put... no, I have taken cheese and put it on rice before, but it was sort of like... It was not what I normally eat on rice. And I think it was... I think I just really liked the cheese. I wanted an excuse to eat the cheese, if I recall. Here we go. Just send a smattering this way. Sensor impair the crap out of this guy. If we miss, we might hit the guys behind him too. There's the 4 and the 5. All 5 connect with that onion. Ben's Original is the brand. Original packaging around about $2 for 30 a pack. Wait, like $2 for 30 packs, or you said 30 a pack? That's incredible. That's like ramen levels of efficiency. With the topic of conversation about Asian food, I now absolutely crave instant noodles. Oh, heck yes. High five. Gotta love it.
Orders.
Always a go-to. Here we go. Bunny overseer. We're going to stand out silhouetted against the sky, out in the open, on purpose to draw their attention. We've got that guillotine. Let's go ahead and tune up to maximum. We've got the shot, 33, 37. Try for it.
The shot.
And we actually connect. That is glorious. Thought we might whiff it, which is totally okay. You gotta take the shot, otherwise you're not gonna land it. We gotta follow up with the large electro laser APC, one of our main convoy. We got the Bun Rodder that has the line of sight to actually connect with some of these guys. We can hit this guy from the front. 50-50 Battle Lord. Let's go ahead and tune that up and slam in 3 if possible.
Locked on target.
1 connect, 2 connect, and 3. All 3. 3 of 3. That's beautiful. Used to be 150 a pack, thanks to inflation. 230, I think, is what he meant. Oh, I was like, oh my God, $2 for 30 packs. That makes more sense.
Standing by.
No, that's perfect. I understand now. I was like, maybe I should be eating this rice. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we've got fast cam augmented. It's going to be perfect. We got a J37 behind double medium modal laser. We've got augmented fast cam. We're going to go and attack this ground and cover the road. No weapon can fire. We'll just relocate it, no problem. Right over there. Stack it right in the middle. There it is. Perfect. They gotta move through it. Chat's being mean to Cyber. Well, you know, that's just it. Is that if chat's being mean to Cyber, then we just have the DFA chat. Ain't that the truth? Or not our chat, but, you know, DFA, whatever's driving the chat. 40 tons, maybe DFA Twitch. You watch I get cut off from Twitch. So far, I think, is that it? It's just the 2 escorts and the 4. Oh, no, we got another 60 here. Trying to decide Texas Roadhouse, Chipotle, or something else. Ooh, but what is it for? What are those flavors for something in particular?
Nice try.
Single pack is plenty. I was just really hungry. Oh, that's understandable. So right now we got our burro. We know we saw a 60-tonner in the background, probably coming around the opposite side to protect themselves from us. We'll go ahead and reserve it all the way down again. They kind of reserve, very interesting. I thought that they would push forward and try and get tuck over here before we could engage them. We'll get the fancy bun to start climbing to high ground. And we've got some shots, so sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight at the head on the master. We whip it. We don't hit the head, but we hit the leg. That's good. We also tag up that onion. They've got an APC coming through the mines, detonated 15 times 3 places to get dinner from. Oh, I thought those were flavors. That makes more sense now. Thank you for the clarity. All right, big bone bun. Here we go.
Oh boy.
The chances of us hitting the head are pretty darn high. So with a guillotine, sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight at the head. Steak, salad, and chili. For me, it's a salad bowl tonight. Iceberg lettuce, cocktail tomatoes, onion, cucumber chops. Cucumber chops? Oh, chopped cucumber. Corn, a can of tuna, 200-gram block of pecorino. Oh, the cheese. 2 hard-boiled eggs. Dressing, I got cream. Salt, pepper, sugar, garlic, dill. Totally satisfied. It sounds good. It sounds really good. Man, I think I mentioned, Rifleman 4N double scattergun 5 double large electro laser, and I think this is it. We've got 3 plus the 4. That's not too bad. So we'll actually try to connect. We've got our bombast laser. I think we're going to go ahead and ping the guillotine again.
Copy that.
Or some pork dumplings. I got to tell you, I think I mentioned I worked at a Bavarian Inn, and the owners, Dieter and Gabi, they had such good food. Such good food. If I wanted to after work, they would allow me to order for free on, well, part as a perk. Order for free for dinner. Without, not the specialty stuff, but you know, like the regular items. But sauerbraten was like the go-to. My God, it was so good. So now I'm kind of salivating a little bit. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head on this onion. 2, and there's the dome. That's what we're talking about. That's war bun for you. Holds up across. Be gone, Eva salad. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of salad for the longest time, but then after all, it got me. It got me. Delicious. If you have sufficient variety. I think the salads I had before were somewhat bland and straightforward, you know, like a lot of iceberg and like that's it, which is a little bit lacking, right? But if you get one that's almost like, I don't know, like a handful of one thing, it almost reminds me, if you've ever had Korean bibimbap, like the mixed rice, oh my God, and dolsot bibimbap in a stone pot, holy crap, that is really, really good. But if you look at how it is prior to mixing, they've got little like handfuls and maybe 20, I might be exaggerating, but some places they got a lot, maybe like 14, 15 different items there, all covered. And when you mix it together, it forms a thing that's like more interesting flavor-wise, right?
Wait, why am I
We got our bun dome. I
this
definitely
smart?
want to stay on the road. We're going to be able to provide decent coverage. I don't know about to our Thunderbolt, but it comes with its own AMS coverage, so that's okay. So AMS coverage, AMS coverage, AMS coverage. We have this nice wall of iron protection. So let's go in and lock up the lead. He's got 4. We'll bring it down to 2. German food culture. No, you got to add all the stuff to a salad. Yep, a little more. I'm a secondhand vegetarian. I eat the things that eat greens. I can understand that. Ooh, hello. Lingering X-rays. Inferno VFX. What is that? Is that the DXR? Oh my gosh. Lingering X-rays. I guess it was direct radiation, right? Here we go. Get in a cover. We've got the 360-degree arc. Should be just fine. We should be able to tag the guy in the front here. Yep, pretty decent. So we'll go Battle Lord, and we'll send a full set into that lead APC from the side. This is a fresh side, though. He's got 60 here. He's down to 95 between armor and structure. We got Ronin on the follow-up. We'll go ahead and close and try and keep heading again towards the denial zone. If we need to deploy the Krupp on the ground to stifle the attack or the escape, we will. We'll go with the sensor sweep, 350 meters. Huge radius. We're able to get every single person of the enemy out for. That's amazing. All All right, we got shape charges, high explosive. I know we've got the Inferno, so let's go ahead and try and land that right to the front. So at least the others are gonna have to go through that and the fast cam augmented, yeah? I couldn't have got to my size by only eating vegetables. Oh. Our garden Nomi new. And Amiel. Okay, so Amiel is in the perfect position. He sees everyone. He's got the tube already. And this guy's already got a breach, which might be overkill, but let's drop him. There it is. Beautiful. So we've cleared a quarter of it. Everyone else is in the fast cam right now except for the riflemen, and they've also got to go through the burn. So it's going to be a rough time for them. It'll be really interesting if we just sort of hide and let them blow themselves up, yeah? A good salad must consist of at least a third, if not half, of other things: ham, fruit, vegetables, so on and so forth. Sausage, just sour cream or something like that. That sounds delicious. Really, really sounds delicious. We got Amiel in the follow-up. We've got that guillotine already kind of in a bad way, so we'll go and follow this. Here, he's got that breach there. Looks like we hit it like once. For me, salad in the winter actually tends to be less of nothing except something like potato salad. Ooh. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of pasta salad. I remember as a kid, we'd go over to like buffets, you know? So kind of like, I don't know, they have something similar to this, like sweet tomatoes or fresh choice. And when we were there, we got medium lasers. I guess we'll just lock the lead J37. And when we were there, you can make your own salad, a big salad bar. And so I would get some of everything, like just a pinch of everything. But I would put a double stack of cold pasta on it, especially the penne. I love that so much. I like cold pasta. German, oh yes. Semica noodle. Is the bread dumpling, right? Here we go. Bungee jumper.
No shooting, just run.
We got the stack from above. We'll go in and hit the lead. The burro. That's blue. That's what we want to see. Should be able to get at least about 30 on him. And there we go. Got the breach 23. Beautiful. I blame my size from stopping running since I retired. Air fry, deep fry. I've had air fry like once, and it was pretty good, but I don't know any better. So I'm sure if that's like a regular thing, you'd probably tell me better. Let's go in and land it. We got a bun rodder. There's the rifleman. Probably want to clear him. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. He's the only one not in the... Oh, that looked like it could have hit the dome, but it smacked double ping straight to the middle. I totally thought... I mean, the rifleman's the only one that isn't challenged by all of the obstacles that we've laid in their path. So he's the only one thinking clearly right now. So definitely wanted to get rid of him. We'll hold with the bun cake, let them move. Hey there, Left. Good to see you. Welcome. We're currently fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? We're climbing. And we can actually just lock from up here. So we've got 2 on the J37. We'll lock him down. Especially with Serve Cold. That's going to be excellent. Shot into the sky. Oh, and Left, we also picked up a Matar. We got lucky.
Commander.
Bun. All right, we're going all the way down to 1. That allows just the rifleman now. He's going low, probably going to shoot high. Yep, at the Dakota. Scattergun's helpful. Obviously cluster, yeah. Good, but pasta and potato salad have to be added. What I'm talking about isn't just throwing cold noodles on something, because both the pasta and potato have to sit in the sauce for hours. Oh, like marinate. Well, this is as a little kid. I was not fancy with my food as a little kid, but I hear what you're saying, yeah? Did it make it into the rotation? We haven't done anything with it yet. All we have is we just have it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. It was just on the last one, yeah? Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. Yeah, we just picked it up, and it comes with, I think, like Gauss rifles. Actually, I only remember the Gauss rifles. And I think it has energy as well. I think it has some large pulses. I think 2 large pulses and something else. We got a rifleman from above, the bunny overseer. I mean, Battle Lord, max tune. Gonna try and connect with this guy from above. And we hit between, scorch the earth.
Reporting negative damage.
We got 3.
Oh, man.
I'd like to start with the Paladin. Intensify firepower. We're going to switch it on over. We've got the Inferno to lead, and we'll switch it over to high explosive. And we'll send it over to, let's see, 28, 56 on the rifleman. A shape charge for the rifleman would be excellent, but we'll go for this transport right here. Give him burn, give him high explosive. Might soften up the rest of them at least.
No more AC-20 ammo.
I make cats look like connoisseurs.
Oh man.
At least you know yourself.
You got me.
That is incredibly valuable.
I got the speed you need.
All right, what do we got here? We'll ping out, tag up the J37. Probably would have been good to do that earlier. Now Dex gets to go in and go march through the fire and give him a nice swift kick. Or I guess we can't. We'll actually go
Aye, aye.
to the front, block the way.
Copy that.
It's a bit of a drive-by here. J37, the Burro. I actually want to hit that rifleman. We'll drop the pulses and send.
Negative damage. Repeat.
And no
Negative
shots, so
damage.
doesn't generate any heat. That's fantastic.
Do this. Let's go.
Up to, we got a Garden Nominu, we've got our Crook Battle Armor, we've got the shots. Let's work this guy. He's got that breach. There's only one. Beautiful. So there's half of the convoy left. A little bit of AoE cluster there. That's grand. They're sitting in the fire. They're not doing well. Rotation can mean you might mix up the format. We're currently playing the standard score, not Battle Fantasy Challenge. I think it just means, is it ready to go to fight with? And at the moment, not really. It's in stock form though, so I guess you could use it. It's probably going to do something else with it. That's all. It does have 2 artillery hard points, so that's pretty huge. Dakota, I'm going to push this guy back. Ping up on the right side. He's got 6 on the right. That's beautiful. Everything will kill you these days. I'm going to die happy and pry my drink and food of choice for my cold damn hands. Hey, you don't. As long as you know yourself, that's all you need. Like you can weigh all the options and take care of yourself. Sometimes taking care of yourself is making sure you eat the things that you want to eat. You know what I mean? Oh, if I turn it into a new beast. Gotcha. Yep. Not yet. Not yet. Still stock. Still completely stock. We haven't even touched it. Actually, we haven't even put it together. So yes, it's before stock. It's beyond stock. All right, we'll just get a little bit higher. We got the shots. We're going to land it on the closest J37 here. There we go. Beautiful. There are cases where you offer them to people warm. Potato salad varies from recipe to recipe. I've generally only had potato salad at like room temperature or cold, so I'm not really familiar with the others. So I would imagine I like potatoes in general. I'd imagine it's very, very good no matter what. Yeah. Going to give this guy a nice snap kick. Last one of the convoy. There it is. Beautiful. The convoy is out. All they've got is that rifleman. All we've got to do is clear him off the field. He already has significant damage to the armor right in the middle. So we should be pretty easy to drive that guy down, and we've all got high ground in comparison, which is fantastic. So we've got our fancy bun. We'll just walk it in from the top. We've got our fancy targeting computer coming straight to core. And 6. He's got 6 structure bunnies, and he's reeling. 0 evasion. He's standing in the fire. It's not a good time for him at all. And finally, we've got our bun dome.
Is this smart?
Sprint it on in. I guess we're going right into the flames. I don't know if it's a smart thing to do. Drop the smalls. We'll just send a few smalls. Soften that up. There. Oh, that is not. All right, high five. That was more potent than I thought.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic and do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. That was not gentle. What are you talking about? It was mostly gentle. We left him with 6 in the middle. HB just kind of tickled him with small lasers. We didn't even use all of them. We don't even have that many. I don't think that we can even do more damage than like one of the fancy Locust 2Cs. I can never eat salad without sauce, especially if it's a bitter kind. I've had, you know, believe it or not, like I've always heard of eating whole foods or non-processed foods, and we went to one restaurant. They actually will, it's like a small harvest type of restaurant, so they'll actually gather all the stuff and make as much of it from scratch as they can, and just the ingredients were so I want to say unique in their flavor. They're really what you think they would be. That I almost didn't really need sauce of any kind. It was quite impressive. So I can imagine if you had like you grew stuff from your own garden and you put it all together, that you might be able to get away with it. But yeah, most of the time I want something on there. Ooh, Depths is going to be very happy. We've got a Sanctuary Probe, 30% sensor range and sight range, and we also get that 350 radius of the bubble we were talking about like that. We've got large electro lasers. We got Rifleman, double heat sinks, got a stack of 2 right there. VRM 18, so long range support for sure. Got Scattergun 10s, we've got 2 Scattergun 20s, and we've got some cores. I think out of all of it, we might as well grab... Ooh, they've got a special ECM suite as well. 2 tons instead of 1.5. What's so special about this? +1 defense against being hit in general. Okay. 150 meter radius for an ECM field. A little bit shorter. ECM stacks with others. Provides sensor lock immunity. So it's like Angel ECM kind of. Oh, wow. I'll grab that. And we've got our 3 cargo compartments. 3, 2, and 1. So we've got Onion Rifleman, large electro laser times 3. Awesome. Scattergun 5. We've got our VRM 18 active probe ECM suite ferrofibrous. A lot of double heat sinks and some machine gun ammunition. Do we have a lot of that? We've got 16. We'll go ahead and sell that. That's actually pretty nice loot. That's crazy, huh? The whole processed food culture is alien to you. Oh, as in like liking processed food, or no? I love processed food. Pulled pork barbecue. If it's a pepper jack cheese with pieces of pepper in it, also salad, I guess. You know what's funny? The first salad I ever had with Raven, we went to a Quiznos, and I remember ordering a salad there, and they took the salad and they ran it through the oven, and I thought, what is going on? They put a big piece, like it was like a thinner slab of steak on top of the salad, such that you kind of, it was like a hat, like you could kind of see bits of the salad around the side, but there was this big hat of meat just covering the salad. That was the first salad I ever had with Raven. Yeah, the ECM ECCM game of the Sanctuary is just the tops. Oh heck yes, then we're in the right place. Oh my gosh, we were wondering, we have 2 artillery slots on our Matar, and they just gave us 2 Sanctuary artillery Scirocco's. That's awesome. Artillery weapons, siege weapons, range 1750. They slam out multiple, like MIRVs, explosive area effect missiles at the target, saturating and overlapping explosions. We've got Gatling guns for the first time. That's cool. 240 meter range. Half-ton AMS ammunition, so not the full. APM for the alternative payload missile launchers. We've got direct radiation missile ammunition, ferrofibrous, DBAC 10, large. Oh my god, there's a lot in this. These are crazy cargo compartments. I forgot these came from the cargo compartments. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. I don't even know where to start with that, but the Scirocco's are exciting, but I don't know if we've got the ammunition yet, so we can't quite do it. All right, what do we have here? We are going, so Mech Bay, I think we're still good, but I just want to double check. It's been a while that we made any adjustments there. We'll go over to the Battle Armor Bay. Everything's looking good here. We'll stop by the barracks because our pilots have gone through quite a lot thus far, so there's probably some points to apply. We got Big, I'll hold on to that for now. We got Geigen. We have Lummox, there he is. We'll actually push you closer. Actually, now that I think about it, we'll get shore movement just because I do want to get you the hit defense. And then we're going to work you on towards the melee as well, especially because we got that Atlas too with the special battle fists. And then we've got our Ronin, we got Serini. Sereni's making some progress. We're all good. We'll stop by the store. I don't know if they've got ammunition for the Scirocco. Oh, that's right. They're not actually selling to us because they don't like us. And we'll stop by the command center, yeah? Hey, Herbal Extract, thank you so much for using our Twitch Prime, man. High five. I know you can only use it in one place, and I really appreciate that you chose us, yeah. Welcome, yeah. So we got our weakest link. I think we'll do this one and then we shall move on. We'll move on to something a little bit tougher. This planet has been very good to us. So we're going 315 assassination in the Highlands. We have sufficient funds to continue our pursuit of Sanctuary Alliance technology. This is excellent. And off we go. So, Mickey D hasn't seen me for 2 decades. Well, apparently, Dertz, you cook very well. So, I mean, that's gotta be a factor in it, I would imagine, right? Dakota, bun cake. I mean, this was excellent. For an assassination mission, let's go ahead and mix it up a little bit. I'd like to bring the Barguest, just so we can kind of dislodge people who are a little more stubborn. We've got our bunny over here, Big Bone Bun. Big Bone Bun has been absolutely flawless, but let's go ahead and pull it back on the Big Bone Bun. We're going to go and get the Barguest in there. It's got a heavy Gauss. That's basically what it has. And it'd be funny to get Annie in there because he has plus accuracy, he has plus 10% extra damage for ballistic weaponry, and the heavy Gauss is the only thing on here. So 10% of a heavy Gauss in close range damage mode is probably pretty awesome, right? We got our bunny drag. It's been a while since we've had that, but we also have our new Atlas 2 with a C3 slave network. So now we're over, but we can actually give a rest to our battle armor on this one, and we're gonna go just mechs and maybe even give a rest to our paladin. I know, blasphemy. What if we go just mechs here? We can get our creepy bun. We can, how much can we bring actually? I know we can bring the sneaky bun, that's for sure. We can definitely bring the hot cross buns. And then we've got 20. We can go in like this. This might be kind of fun. Creepy bun. Serini wanted to be in a Marauder. We do need, I guess with the Atlas too. I know Lummox loves the Atlases. We'll toss Lummox into an Atlas. You'll have to get kind of close though. And then we got the hot cross buns. We can get Gigan in there. Is there anyone not manned or bunnied? I don't think so. So here we go. 3 skull difficulty deploy. 3 skull difficulty assassination in the Highlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, yeah? I love the Barguest so much. I just got one in my career. Oh, heck yes, Herbal. What do you like about it? We just got the Barguest from Yang Vertinen's Big Score. I love the fact that they've changed the mechs that you can get from it. I used to always choose the Catapult C4C because A, I like the fact it can jump. I like the fact that our original bunny is a bit nostalgic for me. And I love the Catapult, how it looks. So that was great. But out of the ones that they've got now with the Vision Quest and everything like that, yeah, the Barguest, and the fact it's got a heavy Gauss, oh, sold me immediately. 360-degree turret? Heck yes. Yes, please. I like a breaching shot every turn. Yes, and it actually does something. That's really, really cool. That's very cool, yeah? I mean, if you have a pilot that can't do it, then you can always get a precision computer or something, and that might help out, yeah? By the way, guys, I have a question. There are already a few people here who've had themselves immortalized in Battletech Advanced. How do you do this? Who should I contact? Can anyone give me my information? I was also interested in having a character. Oh, okay. I think Serini will probably be able to tell you the best, but I think you can talk to Bloody Doves about it. I think he takes commissions. Yeah, I think he's got a commission thing out there. The way that I got into the game was through Harry for BEX, and I don't know why, but he just kind of offered, and then I was there, and that was cool. And so there are different ways to getting in, yeah. So I think if you talk to Bloody Doves and ask him what that takes, then that would be the best way to do it, yeah. Can you get on the pilot waiting list? Yeah, absolutely. I actually have to mark off Lummox too, because he's already been added. So, okay, so we got Lummox. That means Crossbows up next. Sukalanti after that. We've got Chappie, and we'll add Herbal, which is great. Thank you so much for the volunteer, Herbal. Perfect. And you'll notice that the book is now fine. I poured a bunch of drink on it last time by accident.
These are the coordinates that the local government intelligence provided, bunnies. The world target is believed to be here. Up to you if you want to clean up the other units. There's a bonus in it if we do. Good luck, bunnies. Olivera out. Oh, man.
All right, here we go. So no need to preload. That is good news for me, because I always miss it. Well, not always. Quite often. We'll go ahead and tune that up to overload. We want to make sure everything, we've got the awesome coverage right here. Here we go. All the AMS from the Bun Dome is fantastic. And off we go. So we've got to go ahead and scout. We're going straight down the middle. It looks like we got reinforcements on the hills and the high ground. But if we stick to this notch right here, I think we might be able to get by relatively unscathed. Got the bar guest pretty fast for a big little thing. You know what I mean? We got the Bun Rodder on the move. Bun Bungee Jumper. Got the Bun Dome. We have all mechs this time.
I'm on my way.
And there it is, the fastest of the bunch with the Scorpion, the Bun Bunt Cake. And then we got a creepy bun to jump forward with Serini in it in the Black Marauder. Heck yes. Hey, diddle diddle. We're going straight up the middle. That's right, Garrison. Welcome. Good to see you, man. We're up against the Sanctuary Alliance, and we've got a whole bunch of interesting mechs here. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Don't drink and ride. It don't work. Oh, it's always tough. It's always a problem for me. Drinking and riding is kind of like a thing. Okay, is this the... Oh, that's the main target, huh? That's the leader. They got a rifleman out there. And it is... Oh, a little... Very close, but a little bit different. Scattergun 15s, but quad twin link small laser at 22 damage potential each. We just saw a tree fall down in the distance, so they're obviously trying to get our way. We'll stay lower, stay in the red. And hold. There we go. I got to go. My 5-year-old great niece got here. Heck yes, Lumux. Well, Lumux, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great time with your niece, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one.
Yes, Commander.
And I'll keep you safe. Don't worry. You have nothing to worry about.
Up high.
And let's hold right here. Right now,
Standing by.
we got a Bun Rodder. Oh, Garrison, if you haven't seen the AMS Juggernaut, you're gonna dig it. You're gonna like it. We got it. It's called the Bun Dome. If they've got missiles, we'll show you what it can do. We've got 40 tonner in the distance. Hopefully it's a Worlder Cicada. Off we go. See, I don't think he's got any... Yeah, he's... If we just sort of pelt him with fast cam augmented, that'll be a good time for him, I'm sure. Doesn't have any jump jets, so he's just gonna sit in it. That's what, yeah? Yep. Blowing the legs right there.
Oh, man.
Here's our Bun Dome. Let's get that coverage centered right there.
I got the speed you need.
Yeah, heck yes, Dad. That's the thing. I was so tempted to get 2 Juggernauts, so we could have one as the Iron Dome and one as what I wanted.
Awaiting orders.
Bun Bunt Cake on the approach. We got the line on them. And there it is. Well, you like it too, Dad, right? I think you do. All right, Atlas 2.
Okay.
So this is extended range, so Snubnose's not going to be so great at it. We've got standard. We can go extended range right here. Although, I guess we can land it with a stand. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of direct radiation missiles. I'm guessing that's 60 of them. We'll go ahead and just try and soften them up a little bit, I guess. This is where artillery would be helpful, but oh well. You do, I guess?
Need something?
All right, creepy Bun. Black Marauder on the push. We got that plasma rifle. Battle Lord got the high ground +2 accuracy and a little bit of extra 56. That's solid. There it is. That's what we're talking about. So obviously slamming that plasma right into the dome of that DRM launcher. We got a liquidator downtown, like a tiny little thin skinny Warhammer. Double medium electro laser VRM6 and a DRM2. So kind of like a Atlas Light / Warhammer. The thing is death for every battle armor. Heck yes. I think we're out of range, but we can definitely lock down the liquidator, bring him down to 2.
Sensors locked on.
Now we can get some long range support on target. Let's go into reserve all the way down to 1. They've got 3 on tap. We only see the... Oh, there we go. There's another one out here. We got a 55 tonner out there.
What can I do for you?
Fancy Bun and Climb.
Got it.
So we actually have the opportunity from high ground. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight to the head. A little bit of a ping there. Up high, and we burn down the torso from 75 to 10. Yeah. 55 on the right side. I wonder if this is all of them. So it can't be, because we cleared a vehicle. It's 25%. There's one that we are not seeing because there'll be 3 extra and then the Worlder Leader.
Good to go.
And I don't think there's anything else after that. So let's hold with our guest.
Yeah.
I kind of want the Rifleman to move first.
Orders.
We got the Bunny Overseer. We'll go in and jump it on up.
Copy that.
We got the line with the Bombast Laser. We're going to stack this to maximum. There we go. And we're going to utilize Battle Lord and hope we can connect 69.
Firing. Show what you got. I think I hit something good.
I think you did. Oh, Jesus. Poor guy is just standing there. And next thing you know, it's just, oh my God, double D back 20 carrier.
Yep.
All right, bar gas, bun rotter, perfect. Bun rotter, so we like to see. It does the trick. Yes, it does.
Speed.
Here we go. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. Well, we beam the head one. There we go. Liquidator's just running. Not sure which way to go. You settled for Chipotle. High five. Good choice, Serini. Good choice.
Standing by.
All right, bun bungee jumper.
Let's move.
And I guess we'll just sort of harass this guy. Give him a little bit of normal. Stack that. Stack 60. Soften him up. Yeah, he's not going anywhere anytime soon. I'd like to see him run through it. That'd be hilarious, but he's only going one at a time. He's in the middle of the field.
Aye, aye.
We got our bun dome. Let's get that centered and to the front.
I got the speed.
We got
you
that
need.
tag.
Time to light 'em
Ping
up.
that out. He's marked.
Commander.
Our guest, bun cake. Well, I would like to. We'll go 7 evasion. That's
Roger
perfect. So there is the D-back 20 carrier. Double D-back 20 VRM 6. I don't. Can we hit that easily? I mean, we'll definitely hit the target, but he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So we'll go in and try and hit. We'll try and hit the Keropi carrier right here.
Ready for
Creepy bun. Ooh, wow, we can actually reach. We got Geigen in the hot cross buns. Give him a little bit of burn. That's 5.
Confirmed.
And we'll actually push and burn. That's going to be a lot. And we're also standing in the forest as well. There it is, 88. So we actually hit the external heat capacity. We'll go to the Lummox. 48. I wonder if we can actually hit with high explosive. That'll be fantastic. Looking pretty good. Lummox with a high explosive of ATM 24. And that guy's just hanging by a thread right now. Let's go ahead and run it up with a Barghest. This has Annie in it. We're going to tune it. We've got... It's medium range. Here we go. So, Battle Lord. This is coming from Annie, a ballistics expert. Shot for 110 points of damage.
Roger.
That did... and it hit for 144. Oh my god. I'm guessing it has some kind of multiplier from the overheating going on there, but dear god, that was 144 damage at medium. We've got the Griffin in the distance, the Sanctuary Griffin. We got the Creepy Bun. I mean, we can get so much closer. We can definitely heat him up. And we'll go in and heat up the D-Back 20 carrier right on the front with a plasma rifle. Right into Keropi's face. God, that's a hard one to say. Hot cross buns. We'll go and try and burn the red. We'll dump it all into the same place and burn him out. He's got 18, 20 structure. I don't want to get blasted by double D back 20 in the face.
Ready for
Bun bungee jumper. Just got some weird pilot and mech. Aquilican, yes, yes. I know the one you're talking about. Absolutely. It does look cool. It does look super cool. I think the bunnies were saying it came from it was inspired by something. I don't remember what it was. There we go. That's out. The poor thing is confetti after taking that Gauss. Yes. Although I wouldn't call it poor, I would call it honored. Honored to be blasted by Annie in the face by a heavy Gauss. So that's the NPC is going to shoot 4 times and actually connects a little bit of electronic impairment there. Probably some anime. It might have been, I think Dagoth, was that from Elder Scrolls?
Ready for order.
Morrowind or no? I don't remember. but I think the bunnies were saying something like that. Raven, wind, or... Oh, yeah.
Let's move.
So we got the shots. We'll just
Target
want to hit
confirmed.
anywhere. That'll do. Beautiful. Very high. Oh, Morrowind. Okay, perfect.
Commander.
Bun cake. And this is the main assassination target. I'm going to get in with a swift kick right here by Dead. It's huge kicks for the quad. It's got 10 structure left and guns. And he's still standing. Ooh. Scattergun 15 in from the flank, but it did ping the head, just brush the head, but we're okay. We've got that heavy armor plating. Serini with a creepy bun. Well, yeah, let's do it. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1 with a black marauder. Get up, on son. And he lands. Good connect with both.
Let's get this done.
Looks like we hit him on the right and middle torso, and we've got breaches on both.
Waiting on
We got
you,
the fancy
Commander.
bun. We've got a line. We've got the shot.
Turbo.
And full energy. Send it. Tagged up. And we're burning him away. He's on 5. We're on 4. Barguest. Actually, let's cross over with a Barguest. We can do it.
Got it.
Here we go. We got the shot. This is coming from Annie Manor. We're shooting uphill. It's a little bit rougher on this one, but we're close range for 135 base.
I'm on it.
And there... And half the body gone. He had armor. He doesn't anymore. All right, HP in the bun dome. Walk it up. Let's tag him up. I can DFA without falling. That's right, Serena, you can. Heck yes. The thing is based on Elder Scrolls and the struggle with the system. Yeah, Dagoth. That's it. Dagoth. All right, Bunny Overseer. I guess we can get closer. Sure. Yeah, let's get closer. I think that's fine. And we'll just try and ping him anywhere. Doesn't matter. There we go. Nice hit. Got a breach in the middle. 89. It's definitely reeling. His structure's not looking so hot. Well, guess what? We got Lummox. He's got high explosive. Clan ATM 24. We're going to switch over to close range and shot. That should be enough to knock him down. There he goes. And he takes a hit to the middle. These are the last 2. So Hawk Ops cross buns. You can come around and burn this guy out from the back. He's completely exposed.
Got it.
Give him the burn. 36. Oh my god. That's not good. That is not good at all. He is so lucky to have shield, but I don't know. It just kept him alive longer. It didn't sound like a good deal to me. There we go. Bungee jumper. And we'll stack the full 60 and just drop this guy out. We want him off the table for Garrison. There it is. Garrison doesn't like the Griffins, even if they're Sanctuary equipped. And then we've got just the Rifleman left. Let's see. War Bun walking on up. Shoot him anywhere is pretty much over. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. That's it. And the dome. I think we can move now. This is excellent.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from you right now.
All right, Bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who went the face. So here's the thing. I'm thinking if we stay in the Sanctuary Alliance, the green Sanctuary Alliance territory, not Dane Sacellum, not Jacobson Haven or the Mallard Republic, we'll be able to take missions that are higher skull, but from the planetary government is my hope. I don't know if that means that, I don't know if they'll necessarily offer any, but it would be at least behoove us to try, right? Because I think we can handle it. You just jinxed Serini. I did? Oh my, I mean my first DFA as a bunny put me in the med bay for, that's true. Did I actually tell you I bought a 150-ton monster? No. Where do you buy it, yeah? Did you get it from like Ebon's End or something? Let's go and flip it on over and see what we got. We came out unscathed. It's time to ratchet it up even higher. Rifleman DRM 12. Oh my god, we can get 10 DRM 6s. I think that came from that one carrier, right? We've got double scattergun 15 from the target. DBAC 20 scattergun 15 ammunition. NPC. I say we just grab the rifleman parts. Although, God, that's a lot. That is a lot. They each weigh 3 tons. They're like SRM6s. Structural damage and 2 heat damage each. Huh. So that's 12 heat and 6 structure per launcher. Wow. Well, I'm going to get the rifleman parts, because if we can put it together, we can at least sell it. So 3, 2, and 1. We get the full rifleman, and we get 10 DRM6s, medium electro lasers times 2, NPC, double scattergun 15. So we basically got 4 scattergun 15s out of this, a VRM6 for range, core 240. We actually have, I guess we'll get 2 of them. Double heat sink and ammunition. Very nice indeed. My goodness, I didn't think we'd walk out with 10 direct radiation missiles. Holy crap. And a full rifleman. So the rifleman we can tear down for parts. That's excellent. And get some money, which will hopefully cover our travel costs to get us out even farther. Yeah, we're slowly making our way towards the Duck Haven in the Mallard Republic. Yeah. Faction store, House Steiner. Oh, for the monster? I guess that makes sense. If anyone's going to put together a monster mech, it's definitely going to be House Steiner, I would imagine, yeah? Better the med bay than the grill. It's true. And yes, we got really lucky there. That was a wide loot table. We could have thinned it out even more, but no need. So these are super fast. I really dig it. I'm thinking if we want to get... I think the tough part's going to be earning the reputation with the Mallard Republic, because I'd be so tempted to just fight them. Because if we fight them, we might come across a mass driver of some kind. The only ever time I've ever seen it, I think I've only seen it twice. Once on a Hunchy's right shoulder, it had a light mass driver which hit like a truck for like 150. So it's like a long range heavy Gauss at close. What is this? Oh, we got... I've never seen a... Have we seen a red tag here for a Kickstarter? That's kind of cool. So the store is empty. I think the command center is now pretty empty. Yeah, we've got pulling linchpins. So, and our mech base clear. So what we can do is put together the rifleman and then part it out, and we'll see what we got. So we got our rifleman right here. This is the 4B. It comes with 2 D-back 15s, and then we've got the 4S that comes with the scattergun 15s. I'd rather have the D-backs, so we'll go ahead and form this up. We've got the 4N, 4S, and go. The Sanctuary Worlds made an unusual choice early in their development. They largely disdained aerospace fighters for combat. This led to the rifleman being repurposed largely as a direct fire support mech, though it retained its anti-air effectivity against the odd VTOL fielded by the Sanctuary Worlders. Designed to break enemy positions, the 4B carries 2 double-barrel 15s, weapons which can shatter just about everything they point at. 2 medium electro lasers are also equipped for some unclear reason in lieu of more ammunition. I mean, unclear. I mean, it seems like a good idea if you might happen to get close, but that would just be a bad situation overall. We'll go ahead and I guess we'll hold on to the other rifleman parts in case we should find that we get more. We only need 1 more after all, yeah. Medium Steiner cavalry lance 4 monsters. That's definitely medium. So right now they're the 2 D-back 15s. They hit for 140 potential. I love the fact they've got a recoil mode. That is crazy. I remember utilizing this, right? Stability mode does high stability damage, no regular damage. So great for knocking down big targets. It's pretty catastrophic, the volume of stability damage that you can rock on the enemy. And this actually comes with +5 bonus to targeting aerial units, including VTOLs and lambs. That is so cool. I love that perk. That is so cool. Well, let's go ahead and tear them down. We also get... So now we've got 2 Sanctuary double heat sink kits. That's awesome. So we'll store that out, and we can actually go to the store and sell it to nobody. I guess a little under $1 million. Probably the sales price doesn't help because they really don't like us right now. Let's go over to the navigation screen and see how far we can push, yeah? We've got... So we're on 3 skull right now. Let's say 4.5 skull in Belle Isle. 3.5 here. We've got the Taurian Concordat. They don't like us either, so that's not very helpful. If we go way out, it's 74 days, so I don't think so. So we're looking 5 skull at Arid's Escape. Low gravity planet, Arid World, the regional capital for the Sanctuary Alliance. 4 skull, planet-wide, rich, sure. Oster, 29. They've got pirates. They've got Taurian Concordat. They don't really like us. The one we're in right now is Tortuga Dominion, Planetary Government. This is Planetary Government at Arid's Escape. That's actually... Oh, and then they've got Taurians. I'd like it if there was mostly just the Planetary Government, but it doesn't look like that's going to be much of an option. So it's very possible we won't have any missions to take because the pirates don't like us and the Taurians don't like us. So this one is just the Planetary Government. 2.5. Lot of Taurian space just gone. Yeah, we may have to choose one like this one, Arid's Escape at 5. Let's go. 23 days. We'll cross our fingers. Don't know if it's going to pay off. I hope it does, but it's only 135,000, so that should be okay, yeah? I'm currently defending for those planets in against the United Suns. Oh, the Fed Suns. I loot one mech after the other. Host a mass viewing. Absolutely. And then make a lot of war money by selling it after I've assembled it, and that's how it came about that I bought a monster. That's how I would do it too. That's awesome, man. You have to pay close attention to what kind of people are active on the planet to the left. Yep. I think that we've unfortunately crossed paths with the Taurians when we were building our Federated Sun reputation, so that did not go so well. And we are actually doing really, really well with our House Steiner reputation, so it'd be really cool to get access to the faction store. They've got access to Fafnirs, things like that, and then obviously they've got other equipment and weapons as well. So it would be nice to kind of take advantage of the faction store before we end up switching or maybe going against them. I know the Free Worlds League is supposed to have some pretty amazing things too. So either way, there are so many options available to us. And as we head down southeast, we're actually going to be crossing Dane Sacellum and also the Jacobson Haven. And they've got their own specialties and their own special, I guess, weapons and equipment that they utilize, right? Oh, and I totally forgot that we picked up that Sanctuary probe. We probably should toss that in. If I'm thinking right now, I think the Bun Hopper has a probe in it. So let's pause for a second because I want to make sure that we get that in. Depths has always been talking about it. And now that I've seen the range of the sensor sweep ability for the vehicle pilots, my God, the range is huge. It is huge. So I don't know if we have any specific light that'll do that. Hot Cross Buns doesn't have it. The HBC Special doesn't. Sneaky Bun doesn't have room for it. Maybe the Bun Cake? That'll be really interesting. Might get an upgrade there. So he's got Angel ECM, which is 2 tons. And then you've got the Sanctuary one, which is just better. Because Angel ECM, oops, I'm blocking this here, has +1 defense against being hit, immune to sensor lock, and it's got the C3 stuff. But the Sanctuary version actually has even more, right? So you've also got that 150 meter radius for ECM protection of allied mechs. So if we pull this off, at least that's an upgrade, right? Keeping him a little bit safer there. Core 300 triple strength Myanmar, that's for all the kicking. Laser insulators, can we fit? This is 1.5? Yeah, it's 1.5 for 2 hexes here, yeah? Where's the grill for triple F? Well, usually Amiel's got it crunch, yeah? You have to be careful if you don't have a faction rep. Avoid flying to the planets. Well, we'll see. There is the Planetary Government, so we might get a mission or two. I'm not too sure. I guess we'll hold off on the ping for the Bun Cake. It is the most likely to get in position and be able to actually do that AoE ping. Barguest, Dragonfire. I mean, I guess if we put it on anyone's going to be the Grasshopper or it's going to be the Bun Dome. Bun Dome currently kind of has the most space of it all. So we got our MASC, we've got the Battle Armor Handhold. I guess the Strafing Run Comm Suite is nice to have. We could easily free up a half. So we could take a 1, we could take a half right here. The Battle Armor Handhold, everything goes into the torsos, unfortunately. That's the tough part about it. So I don't know if you can actually put a probe in the arm. You can. That's a little scary though, if I'm perfectly honest. What if we take the ammunition, move it out of the leg, and our feet carries all the advanced stuff? Our feet carries all the advanced stuff and we're kicking with it. That's a riot. All right, well, let's do that. There we go. We lost the 1.5 tons of ammunition, half a ton of armor, of course. 1 double heat sink shave, half a ton of ammo, and there you with a probe on the Scorpion. Do we have another one? We've got our And you wanted armor gone? All right, we'll give it to you. You're the one who really likes it. Let's see. So our Scorpion's already going. We'll stop the work here. And then we shall move. So right now we're at our medium. We pull on an replacement for the ECM suite. You said half a ton of armor. I guess the legs are at 115 if we balance that. And then we can keep the rear armor high. Bring that down to 60. Bring the back, we're at 85. I guess we can increase it more. There we go, 0.499. So there's one. There's half a ton. Half a ton of ammunition off. So that's a full ton. And then you said we've got the probe. And we can toss it in here. There we go. There you go. The tendency is to grill Triple F burgers this Saturday. Oh, why this Saturday? There we go. We got our two. There you go. You got your probe. You got your ECM suite, the improved Angel ECM. And let us go. We shall now make it to our destination. We were 7 days out. There's our new and improved sensor bun cake. We hit the tick. Still over 6.5 million. That's crazy. I'm curious what the mass driver is going to cost once we actually get the reputation for it. Like, is it going to be rotary Gauss rifle expensive? And we have arrived. So cross your fingers, we actually have missions to do. The Taurians don't like us. Obviously, the Sanctuary Alliance doesn't like us. And the planetary government is our only hope. Usually they've got like one or two at least, yeah? And this is a 5-skull world Hunter Savannah Master. Large chem pulse, medium variable speed pulse. We've got the big ones. Forgot about those. Improved heat bank. So Union dropship, Overlord dropship, and regular old ammunition. Okay, so let's go and take a look at the barracks before we head on in. We need an Argo upgrade, grill upgrade, raise morale. We could get some upgrades. That is available to us, yeah? We got Geigen. We'll push it on up, get better heat efficiency here.
Mech warrior training complete.
Who are you? What have you done with HP? Well, I was hoping to get us over to max dust ball. So if you need a reason for HP to have some money, it's just because he wants to buy something, right? We've got Ronin Lummox. We are good. Oh, and Serini. There it is. There it is. So probably, I guess we'll move up with the tactics. Would be kind of nice to get better resolution, especially if you're in a Marauder. Would be kind of neat. And then we'll stop by the store. We already did that. So let's go over to the command center. So cross your fingers. And we have some fancy Dan. All right, so smash and grab. So we've got a recovery in the Badlands against the Taurians, unfortunately. Got broken chain. This one, destroy base against the Sanctuary Alliance. Luxury accommodations recovery against the Sanctuary Alliance. And then we got intelligence agent, a recovery against the Sanctuary Alliance. A lot of recovery against the Sanctuary Alliance. But you know what? That's actually not that bad. Broken chain is destroy base. We can kind of start with that one. We know there will be some turrets out there. It looks like it's going to be a little bit hotter. 315. We'll go in like so. If you only knew, we were actually beyond 22 million. It's true, because I thought I needed that much, but we only needed 18. Okay, so for the crew, is there anything else the bunnies want to see? I think right now, I mean, if we had the big bone bun, that's very helpful. The bar guest, I kind of want to keep playing with that one. The bunny overseer. Let's clear the, we got bun bungee jumper, the bun rodder, the bun dome. On the opposite, the bun cake, that's all set up. We can keep the Atlas in. We can pull the creepy bun, and I've got the hot cross bun. Maybe pull the hot cross bun for a destroy base. We could get in either the big bone bun or bring back the leaping bunjira. Although for base defense or attack base, destroy base, probably want the paladin. That would be very, very useful. The Atlas 2, maybe we'll swap it out for the big bone bun. It actually tends to run kind of cool. And we can get tank carrier into that. And then we can get serve cold. There it is. And then for the front, Cyber did a fantastic job. I kind of want to start leveling Lummox and some of the other bunnies. So right now we've got Bun Dome, Lummox, Gigan. Let's get Gigan into the Bun Dome, because then he's going to be able to sensor lock. It's going to be fine. He has master tax, going to be able to move a little bit sooner. For the, who else do we have? We got Lummox right here. Let's get Lummox into the Bunny Overseer, and we'll go like this. Here we go. 5 skull difficulty, destroy base in the Badlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? So it's going to be our first 5 skull against the Sanctuary Alliance. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So we are going to be in a destroy base, so there will be turrets. I don't know if that means that they're using multiple Scirocco turrets or something heinously evil like that, which would be very, very interesting indeed. Obviously, we have pretty good sensor locking capabilities. We've got fast bunnies. We've got bunnies with incredible armor. So I think we should be okay. We kind of have like mobile bunkers. I feel like in this career, what we've done is kind of split things and specialized things. So it's kind of like with our assault mechs, they have been able to fit on a lot more armor than they usually do. So like at least like 25% boosts to it. Not like hardened armor, although I would like to get hardened armor onto some of the bunnies out there. I know our 1910 has turned into something like maybe like 2,500 armor on the Bunny Overseer. And then we have even our Hot Cross Bun actually has heavy plating armor as well. So that thing is almost 1,100 armor for Firestarter Omni. So that's kind of cool. But then we also have the somewhat more fragile but faster. And our jump jets are improved varieties. So when we are employing our jump jets, we're actually able to jump 7, 10 hexes, something about middling like that. So it's not like the lambs of old in Rogue Tech with 27 hexes on the jump, but still pretty decent. At least they can jump farther than they can move. So we're kind of, I feel like if you've got points and strengths on the star, we've like really pushed to the edges of the star. What do we got, Darius?
To interrupt the supply chain, we'll need to take out several key structures. Move up to engage the target buildings. Looks like the base has its own defenses. Once you've engaged, expect enemy reinforcements. Oliver out. Oh man.
Say you can also overdo it. You really want to hurt yourself, or because if you say it, it can happen to you too. That might be a Google Translate thing. I don't actually know what you're saying on that one. Yeah. We got Annie. We've got Lummox. Let's go for 3. We've got War Bun Bun. We'll get the Singleton. We've got Dex. We've got Gigan with all of the AMS coverage with the Bun Dome. Dertz has his fancy new ECM and ECM suites, and we've got Serve Cold. Perfect. All right, so we are already visible to the turrets. That's a little scary. Double D back 5, Sanctuary Heavy Sniper turret, double Scattergun 5, and double NPC all on one turret. We have a Heavy Shredder turret, Scattergun 20, DRM 12, and then we got 2 more. We've got an 80-ton Assault Sanctuary mech, 95-ton V, 95-ton V, and an 100-ton Sanctuary Alliance mech. Very cool indeed. Well, we've got our Bun Bungee Jumper on 7. I'd like to hit these guys as hard as possible, so we're going to go move to normal, move in direct, so that we are safe from all of the direct sniper-like turrets here. I'm pretty sure it did hit pretty hard on that one. I usually can kind of suss out what is being said, but that one I'm not going to attempt to. High ground, no use in going down. Well, in this case, for the Bun Bungee Jumper, I just wanted to move indirect with all of that firepower.
Yes, Commander.
Bun Rodder, but good call. We can definitely pull back a little bit. Force the enemy to come out from the shade if they want to engage, and we'll send the 3. Oh, that's to a building. Whoops. That's a misclick. Well, we got one of the big. Oh, that didn't even count. That wasn't even one of the logistical bases. Oh, well.
What's up, boss?
It was fun. We wanted to do it. Here we go. Let's get a little bit of AMS coverage right here, and we'll go in and lock the 100 and see what we're working with. Is it a pile driver? It is a pile driver. Hopefully it's not artillery. Quad gamma cannon. All right. So it's like their version of a dire star. Hold 1.
Holding for for a tactical advantage.
And we've got Fancy Bunt. Let's get higher. We'll go ahead and group this up. We're looking for a line on the lead turret that's already damaged. And we'll go ahead and tag and send 3 ER large right on the turret this time. Yep, that's the one. And send the triple ping. No breach yet, but very, very close. We're looking at 44 armor and structure together. The Bun Cake's going to hold. I don't want to push into them until they've kind of done their thing first. We still have 8 evasion instead of the 7 that we shall have. Barghest is coming on up. We do have a line. We're on medium, so he's probably going to get hit pretty hard now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if this was the smart choice, but we'll go in and send this and absolutely drop out that turret. There it is. Heavy plate armor usually makes more sense than hardened because hardened is hindering when it comes to movement. It's extremely heavy.
Awaiting orders.
Yes. So the hardened armor, the way that I was going to get around it is just with jump jets. I wasn't going to make the bunnies run around. So that was my general idea. But I mean, kind of like with what I can take the current Highlander bunny, the bunny overseer, like this one right here, and he can jump 7 hexes. And the hardened armor wouldn't stop that. If I took off a lot of the weight that's on the bunny overseer, I can actually put hardened armor right now. But I wanted to have a little more AMS coverage, stuff like that. But maybe we will do it if we just wanted to absorb shots and stuff like that. At least for now, since we actually have access to our Juggernaut now, yeah? So we got Max. They definitely have higher structure counts on these things, yeah? Pile driver does not turn off immediately when it shoots. Oh, as in like it doesn't shoot on the first turn? Is that what you mean? Got a DBAC 20 Victor, DRM4 double medium electro.
Commander.
It's just a different variant overall. I like the fact that we can actually get there and attack immediately. Let's go ahead and reserve all the way down to 1 though, because I don't know if I want to push into this while they've got their spawn protection. Ooh, that was one of the 95 tonners. Does that count as a Scirocco?
Easy on the armor.
Or was that like their version of sniper artillery or something? Quad gamma cannon. Other 95 tonner he did not fire. So it's this one right here. This V right here has that artillery piece.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go in and get the Bun Cake forward and we'll be able to AoE ping.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, whoops. Unless we trigger enemy reinforcements prematurely. Oh boy, what have we done?
Copy that.
Oh, and they're behind us. Oh, that's great.
Incoming reinforcements, bunnies, and it looks like they're sending in the big guns.
Yay. Okay, what have we done? That's fine. Okay, so we have Worlders behind us. We've got a pile driver with quad DBAC 10, quad twin link small lasers behind us. We have an Ostruck standing behind our giant powder keg of the Juggernaut with a VRM6 double large lance to go right through our armor. It doesn't matter what's there, and double medium lance. We've got a Crusher, the flying DFA version of a 95 tonner with a scattergun 20 and a gamma cannon. And we've got a Tyrannus with an NPC large electro laser and a VRM 18. At least the VRM 18 won't hit us hard from this range. Oh, jeez, what have we done? Here we go. We're going to Sanctuary Probe. Look at this radius. That is enormous, yeah? Kick them. All right, well, the thing is, they're going to get a turn. That's what scares me. We've had this happen before, and they attack. Ooh, they've got a long tom. They got a long tom on the field, it looks like. Right there. Long tom artillery. Pile driver. And it can shoot. All of them can shoot, and they're behind us. Oh my god, they just blew a hole in the Juggernaut.
That shot went
Oh no, that went to Bun Rodder. It went wild. It went wide.
Commander.
All right, Big Bone Bun, Big Bone Bun. Let's get online. We need to challenge them. That's the problem with the reinforcements. They can attack immediately.
You say so.
We sprinted, couldn't quite make it, but that's okay. We'll just go ahead and slam all this in.
Copy that. Fire
Stack it.
out, first try.
All right, the fight is on. We're not in a good position right now. We're not the fastest, and we have a full assault drop right behind the bunnies. Ooh, all right. We've got 16.
Losing lots of armor.
Hang tight.
My armor is being blown apart.
How are we doing? And that's the Crusher with the Scattergun 20.
Good to go.
Got the Paladin. Gosh, can we even... Huh. I'm so tempted right now to just flip it and shape charge somebody. Well, we're gonna position ourselves. Oh boy. I guess we'll climb up one.
Right,
We'll be a
Commander.
tempting target for sure. 15, 25, 20, 33. We're too close. So we might as well target the rest. We've got that long tom. We can at least take that out. Not going in with shape charge. We're going in with high explosive, double king. And he's at 335 out of 730, 35 armor at a 190 here. Yeah, we got sandwiched. The dire star goes straight down when he's shot. The pile driver doesn't go down immediately after firing the 4 gamma cannons. Not as hot as the entire PPC armament. This is from the Tyrannus. He's got all the electronic impairment. He's just whittled away at our armor. We've got 35 on the same side. They could follow up with the Ostruck, which I think is going to be the last one on the table. But if I were him, I would target the ones with the rear armor from the Bunny League of 16 or something like that after those initial salvos, or the breach on the Bunrauder. Shot to the Paladin. He's looking to take it out and seeing structural damage. And out goes the 130 tonner, and Serve Cold is offline. He's definitely taken significant damage, and he may be out for quite a while. Let's go ahead and try and retaliate here. We got the bungee jumper. We need to rotate and relocate. And we also need to reprioritize our targeting. Tyrannus, only one that we've got the chance to connect with. Let's go in and hit this guy. There it is. This can become very expensive in all regards. We've had this before, but we can manage, I think. I think we can manage. We're looking at 2, 3, 2. The only one that we really need to hit first is that guy, but he's going already. Shot to Bun Dome. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Those are the Lances. The double large, double mediums, yeah? Okay, so we got our Bunrauder. They came around the backside, but you know what? War Bun hasn't had a chance to shoot at them yet, so he can come around to the backside. The right side is currently the busted side, so we want to give him our left if possible. So we'll go in and back it on up and get on over. We've got the shot. The Ostruck already went. We'll go in and send a set of 3 straight to the rear. We're going Battle Lord. We want maximum output here, and point blank shot 3. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. We got a breach right in the middle. He's got 123 structure at a 125. Got the Bun Dome. Well, we can definitely come it around on the backside. That's around to blue. We can, let's walk it here if possible, and then we're gonna come into melee. This is from the side. I really want to come around to the backside with the breach, so we could either shoot, but I really want to kick them too. I guess if we come here or so. Is that too far? All right, never mind. We're just coming around here. Here we go. Keep your fingers crossed. Paladin doesn't end up on the selection table. Oh no, that would be horrible. All right, shots. There we go. There it is. Yeah, that would be horrible. That would be absolutely horrible.
Aye, aye.
All right, bun cake. What do we got? So we can at least get around and kick them, right? So, but we also need to come back is what we need to do. We need to assist, but then we are not applying pressure on them. So I guess with this, he might be able to hit us. We've got more additional here. Let's come it around, and I'm actually going to try and kick the pile driver. So we'll come it around to the backside. We need to recalculate. Here we go. And there is, it brought us to the front again. So we gotta, I don't know if it's going to work that way. 4. All right, never mind. We're just going to take shots to the rear of the gamma cannon. That's 7. Coming around. Here we go. Stomp the long tom. Long tom. Oh my gosh. For some reason, I thought the long tom was gone, but it isn't yet. So thank you for reminding me, War Bun. You're absolutely correct. So let's go in and Battle Lord, and we'll send a full stack into the rear. Open that up. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. There it is. All right, what do we have now? We got our fancy bun. Well, We can make it around. We can get the green.
Good to go.
We really need to drop targets here. I know we're all clustered, but at least he'll hit his own guys too. So burn him.
Targeting enemy 6.
All right, it's open everywhere now. Doesn't matter.
Critical hit, Commander.
And then we go down to 4. So what hit us here? I think that came from the turret, right? That was the scattergun. Scattergun 20 and DRM 12, I think. So that should be structural damage and heat, I think. It was on 4.
What do you need?
We got the Barghest. Okay, so the Barghest could, in theory, pop out the Long Tom. And in theory, we could hit from the side, yeah? Oh, it was a rocket? We'll tell you what. We've got the 360-degree turret. We can definitely come it around. If we hit... We could hit this guy close range. Annie's in it. That's going to hurt tremendously. So what if we actually target... Next one's on 3, though. This is our last chance before they get to go. So we need to drop the... Okay, we need to drop the... We need to drop mechs. Can we get the green otherwise? In any other situation? We can here. You know what? That'll work. That'll work. Let's go. Close range, Annie. No need for breaching shot. This is going straight to the rear. Heavy Gauss, triple medium. Battle Lord. This might be a bit much, but this should be effective. Shot. Oh, did we miss with the heavy Gauss rifle? We hit somewhere. Oh, we blew out the leg. Holy crap. Wow. We got Lummox in the bunny overseer. Ooh, a turret. Turret might save us. But our back right now is completely in disarray. So let's come it around. We'll actually pull out this way.
Up high.
And we got the bombast laser. We're already at max. This is fresh. We need to focus on the same target to the Tyrannus. And shot from above.
Locked in.
And we land the other leg. The Gauss went to the leg. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yes, Commander.
And we got the big bone bun. Where are we at here? Oh, that's not going to do it. If we could get over, we could, you know, we can actually multi-target. That might help us out. That's our rear. Walk it a little bit better. But obviously, if they hit us with a long tom, that'll be horrible. It's going to be our last set of shots for this turn. So we'll send a couple to you with the shotgun. And then 3 over to the Crusher. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Cross your fingers. The very last salvo for this turn for the bunnies, and then there a bunch of Sanctuary Alliance gets to go. So here we go. Tank hair. There he is, and he's out. 1, 2, 3. At least sensor impaired for the Crusher. He's got that scattergun 20. All he's got to do is back up and point blank that thing into one of us, and he's got it made. So there's the long tom. And breaching shot, and he goes wide, just wide. Come on, we have to survive 5 more assault-worthy hits. Where's that coming from? Is that the gamma cannon? From the pile driver? Come on, monstrous quantities of violence. Don't fail us now! Finish off like the Black Knight with a coconut arms, missing legs, missing torso head. I like coconut arms. I think that is the best translation of it that I've heard thus far. This was not the long tom. More looked like a T. Oh, a thunderbolt? Really? So are we expecting the long tom still? Because it could have been a shape charge or something. Although I guess a shape charge wouldn't leave an explosion like that. This is the D-back 20 to the bun cake. Frontal leg has 35 and our front torso is 31. Still okay. Oh, who has to go? I'm nervous. Oh, pile driver. It's going into melee. So the big bone bun, big hit. And of course, he's got all the guns.
Oh, no. No. I just realized.
Oh,
I'm editing on the fusion reactor.
oh God. I was expecting to watch it all go up in flames. Oh my god, are you serious? It is the Crusher. That is improved DFA, but he misses with some. I don't know if he connected with the others. And he nails the head, and down goes War Bun Bun. Oh, actually, he's going down. War Bun Bun stands, but he took a Crusher foot straight to the head. War Bun Bun is currently still active and uninjured. But did you die? No. Violence favors us. All right. Okay. This just got challenging. All right. What can we do? So we absolutely need to hammer out the Long Tom. He's still active. There's the pile driver. There's the, green gold assault with so many lances. So many lances right now. We actually see this turret, Sanctuary Heavy Shredder, also Scattergun 20. On the back line, no idea what kind of turret that is, but it doesn't really matter. Dex in the Bungee Jumper. We can get up and slam it into this guy. The Awestruck will go soon. So how fast can we go? Can we get shots to the rear arc? Doesn't look like it. The best we can hope for is from the side. We'll go in and flip it back here, yeah? I admire your calm. I would rage quit having a lance like that drop right in front of me. Oh, Dead Beef Feed Cafe. First of all, Ox Dead Beef Feed Cafe. Thank you so much for the compliment. I don't feel calm right now. I really don't, but this is very exciting. Let's go ahead and slam it in. We've got our Fast Cam Inferno. Fast Cam augmented. Honestly, just normal's the way to go. I would like to push this guy down to 6. So we'll go ahead and get him on the next phase. He should still be able to go, though. So we're stacking. We're hoping for that opening. We've got a Breach 37. I meant like the Black Knight from Night of the Coconut. They cut off his arms and legs, and he stood there without these limbs and said it's just a flesh wound. Isn't that the Holy Grail? Isn't that Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Didn't want to give up fighting. This is also a Steam badge. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, I really didn't like that. Oh, that is our brand new that dick. That guy's done. Okay, so what did it take out here? So we lost 2 tons of AMS ammunition in the arm. We lost half of our AMS and some small lasers. More like terrifying. Hey there, mech. I've done an early trigger. If I survive, the cost can be high. Monty Python Night with the coconut. Oh, that one. I understand now. Okay, so here we go. Poor War Bun Bun. We're gonna walk it back. I mean, that guy got to go, and from an Awestruck of all things. So let's get the line. There's that pile driver, and this is War Bun Bun. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. And he lands it right on the dome. War Bun Bun does not fail even when the enemy jumps right on the dome. We got Bun Dome right here, or half of a Bun Dome right now. He's backing it on up. I mean, I suppose we could kind of raffle stomp people on the ground. I mean, that's always a fun time. We got the Bun Bun cake. Well, you know, Dex definitely is saving our butt right now. He's gonna get right on over. He's gonna utilize vigilance to keep himself as safe as humanly possible, and he's gonna go in and send a salvo right into that Long Tom. He needs to drop it right. Oh, close. He's there. Yeah. Bad surprise from behind in the Paladin. Oh, yep. All right, Bun Dome. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so let's see. So he got pinged in the head. This guy's on the ground. We at least get a shot there. Let's go in and sprint, pull back. We will use Vigilance, clear the stability damage, and we are going to try to. We've got just the small, so I guess we'll just bean him in the dome. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. Ping out here. And looks like we whiffed it.
Damn it.
Why does he always write with a coconut? I said Night of the Coconut. It's fine. At least we understand. At least I understand what you mean now, right? Okay. So, Fancy Bun, do you have the capability of striking that? Oh, I don't know. If that hits us, so far we've been lucky. It hasn't hit us twice. So what we can do, it's going to take him a moment to stand up. We want a line on the pile driver. So I'm going to go ahead and get our Fancy Bun. We need to stand together. We're providing C3 master bonuses, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight ahead, and we just land one more. And we whiffed it, unfortunately. Oh, Hang tight, Ders. No breaches, no breaches, no breaches. They got another scattergun coming at you. You're basically standing in front of a double scattergun right now. That is war. Yes, this is war served. Bar guest, bar guest. We're not going to get a line on the long Tom, it doesn't look like. So, I mean, we might as well target the guy on the ground, right? So let's stand together. Here we go. We got the shot. We don't need to utilize our resolve. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head, a close range heavy Gauss blast from a ballistic master.
All weapons, fire.
That hit the right torso. And we pinged the head with a medium laser. I mean, I will take it. That's excellent. All right, Bunny Overseer. Wait, this is the Bunny Overseer. What am I doing? I should be jumping on people. I should be jumping on people. I don't know what I was thinking. My God, man. Bunnies were coming in from on high. In 3. Actually, Vigilance. In 3. 2. And 1. Get up, on son.
We go.
Come on, land this bunny. Land this bunny. All right, we got to connect. A little bit of a dent on the back there. Oh, yeah. Headshot, and the foot goes straight through the dome and lands and drives him into the ground. There's nothing left of that guy. 4 salvageable parts on the pile driver, but right now the rest of the bunnies have to survive. That guy could go. We have one more chance to wipe out the guy on the ground before he stands up and starts blasting people point blank in the crusher. We got the big bone bun. We're gonna go ahead and walk it on over. Let's utilize Vigilance to clear that stability damage. It's gonna allow us to sprint when we could not, and we'll come it around. We got the line a little bit obstructed from the side here, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight at the head, quintuple it, and the crusher is gone. So the only guy left on the top is that Ostruck of the invading reinforcements. 4 salvageable parts, and the big bone bun comes through right after the follow long Tom inbound. Hope that he doesn't hit the cluster. Shot out, breaching shot. Oh my God. All right, so we've got some more internal damage. 66 remaining on the Bun Rodder's left torso. That Ostruck's gonna go pretty soon. Ders is dodging for like for dear life. Holy crap. Come on, come on, come on. By dent, we mean hole, clean through mech. A little bit of a dent to the back there. Looks like more of a dent. How are we doing? So far, so good. Come on, Ders. Come on, Ders. We need to regroup with Ders. Once he takes out that, I believe he's going to be able to take out the long Tom. We need him back with us. It's going to pull it down. So it's up to Ders. So what we're going to do is actually dive clean down, so all the way down, so we can limit lines of sight. How far can we go? It looks like I guess we're a little bit blocked, huh? This is on the sprint, that's on the walk. Kicking's probably not smart. It's gonna, that's only 5. I don't like that at all. So maybe we can sprint away and sprint on back. Yeah, I don't like the towers being that close. I'm imagining them start probe pinging me down. Well, you've got the probe too, so how about we take a breather here? How far can you go? Wow, we can't go very far. Is our actuator busted? Walk is impaired because of the gamma cannon. Oh no. All right, so we only have 5. So we need to drop underneath, drop down into the trench here. I can't keep you at 7 because you can't sprint. This is your sprint right now. So what we're gonna do, we need to go and help Dets because he's going to help us. So this is as fast as Dets can humanly go right now because of the gamma cannon impairment. We're going to go in his stack point blank on the long Tom. There's the breach. And the long Tom is down. So without their artillery support, we've just wiped out 1 lance worth of Sanctuary Alliance mechs and a V. We're at least out of line of sight for the DRM-12 and the scattergun. There's that Ostruck. The lances are landing internally. Thank God, thank God. Okay, so we need to rush over to the edge and start engaging so we are targets for the enemy. The pile driver is over threshold, but that's not going to last for very long. He might decide to go clanner and just get hot with it. So here we go. We got our bun dome. This is going to be a charge, so we're not going to do it. But we will push forward as far as we can go. Do we have a line on anybody? We do on the Victor. All right, go. Push. We'll go ahead and send a tag from above. And we mark. We mark. Beautiful, beautiful. Head kick. What did you teach Bunny overseas? Muay Thai, kickboxing, MMA, capoeira, all the above? Well, here's the thing. We've got to... We can definitely hop up. I mean, the Ostruck is providing sight, but I don't think there's anyone who can really capitalize on it. Really, they're all going to try to eat deaths alive. So we really, really need to support him by getting as far forward as possible. The pile driver is pretty damaged structure-wise, but he's got a lot of armor on the side. The Victor's obviously a little less armored. I think we'll go ahead and try and slam it into the side of the pile driver just to start that going, because it's going to be the closest if some of us can actually reach the very end. Oh, this is the back. No, that was a rear arc shot from the bungee jumper, and 60 slammed in and apparently completely gently took down the pile driver. I thought it was a light blue hit, but that was a green hit on arc. That's terrifying. Well, the bun rotter is pushing. We can only really see either the building or the Ostruck, so for sure we're going to try to get some vengeance on this Ostruck. We shall also try to push towards death so we can relieve him.
Roger, full speed.
Let's go ahead and send it. Send the... Oh boy. We'll send 2.
Firing on target.
There we go. And we got a breach there. Beautiful. So he's the master of all martial arts. Apparently that's deaths for you. All right, Fancy Bun. We want to stick together so we can provide that C3 master resolve. And shot to the arm. I mean, I guess we could have kicked him too. We got Annie and the bar guest. Well, Annie can kick this guy, right? Obviously, we're going to... I really want to shoot him, though. Because it's a heavy Gauss rifle. Well, the nice thing is we can actually go full bore towards the edge of the high ground and still shoot as we drive by. We can precise shot, plant it, medium range, shot out. Oh, that is satisfying, this dick. Come on, come on. You don't want another one of those, buddy. You don't want another one. The 360. Yeah, it's super cool. Holy crap. All right, Bunny Overseer. So vigilance to clear that stability damage. Although I guess we could also send a turret drop, right? If we send a turret, that will definitely draw people's attention. So let's drop that. It might be better than actually moving the Bunny Overseer to the edge of the map, is actually having a turret, because the AI seems to like that. We got a big bone bun. I don't know if we can actually close that gap, so we're gonna sprint right in.
Roger that.
We need to cool off a little bit, but I cannot believe this is still running cool. We're only gonna shoot 3 to save on heat. And the high ground is now the Bunny League's high ground. The big question is whether or not Death is going to survive the round. I believe he will. Right now we have a laser turret just sort of sitting up there. I forgot we can also drop the heavy laser turret, which would have been better. It has 100 more armor. Irby. Well, the quads aren't the only mechs with 360-degree fun. Yes, it's true. -12. He hit pretty hard. All right, we got a 95-ton V right here. It's the green gold with the quad lance, quad medium electro laser, and Death survives to fight another day. This is huge right now. So let's go and get the bungee jumper. We can actually resume relatively normal operation. We got the line. Let's go and bring it over. Bungee jumpers on set. And for this... Gosh, we should probably drop out some of these turrets, right? But the Victor has a D-back 20 on his right side, I think. It is on the right. So if we hit this, this is all going to dump into that D-back 20. So let's go ahead and nail him. Shot on the right, set 36, 33, 30. We got War Bun Bun, and now every single bunny will run for their lives as quickly as possible to the very edge of the high ground. We've got the stack. We'll go in and send 3. Send it.
Engaging.
This is coming from War Bun Bun from above. We are basically direct fire. Air superiority.
Receiving you.
All right, Bun Dome. We can at least tag him. Stay forward. Hey there, Kit. Good to see you. Welcome. All right, here we go. Tag out.
Aye.
And we whiff it. Oh, Tret.
Failed to connect.
That's okay. That's okay. We still have guns.
Aye, aye.
And his Bun Bun Cake. Let's hold one turn for the Bun Bun Cake. I want to make sure that's a little more clear, or they have more targets. Fancy Bun full speed.
Affirmative.
And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Got it.
That's over on the right torso. He's gaunt. Man, if Death drives by and wipes that D-back 20 off the field, that'd be amazing. How far can we go? We can actually sprint again. We can get that 7 evasion. We can face them. Here we go. This is coming in from the light blue. That's going to be the side that we need. We're going to utilize vigilance to mitigate more of the damage and send a full set right into the damage side.
Firing a full salvo.
Come on, come on, come on. On the arm. Not enough. That's the Scattergun 20 with a cluster. They got another one of those as well. DRM 12. Heat damage and structural damage. We got the bar guests. There it is, right on the edge, right on the edge. And we got the shot. I mean, we're going to tune this up. Battle Lord. We're going to aim at the Victor. Oh, we can't shoot with it. Maybe it's actually, we can't drop the gun. We can't depress the gun far enough or something. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're sending medium lasers. Send the medium lasers. Here we go.
Taking the shot.
Oh, it wasn't enough to wipe out the D-back 20. So right now, we're standing right next to it. Scattergun and the turrets are pretty effective. Yeah, no, they are.
Receiving you.
All right, Bunny overs here. Let's get in their faces. Here we go. We've got the bombast laser. That's about it. So
Jumping.
changed. I mean, I cycled through close, medium, and long. It didn't seem to trigger. So I'm not too sure. Here we go. How much damage do we have on this? That's not going to be enough. So we might as well hit the Victor and hope for the best. We're aiming for the D-back 20. And we hit the middle. He still gets to use it. I can depress that gun. Gun, you couldn't shoot 20 feet. How's that feel, you overgrown slingshot? Oh, I'm sure he's very depressed. Oh, boy. Yep, those are lances and electro lasers. But we're still good. Death is a beast.
Standing
And
by.
Big Bone Bun. Okay, we need the line here. We do have multi-target. This might save us. We get a little bit of an ube line right here. All right, perfect.
Affirmative.
This is up to tank care. We're gonna target both the Victor and the turret, just like so. There it is. Okay, so we're sending 3 to the Victor. And we're going to send, actually, you know what? We have to send 2 and then 3 on the turret. Here we go. Hope for the best. Shotgun connected. D-back 20 is offline. Perfect. That's what we needed. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, no! If that hit, that'd wipe out that turret, but the turret's still standing. And then they got one more. One more. It's going to be this Victor right here, but he has 2 medium electro. DRM4. He's going into melee against the Bun Bun Cake. And he whiffs it. Breaching shot. Death is too low profile.
Damage.
Oh my god. Holy crap. All right, we're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. This is good. All right, Bungee Jumper. Let's go in and just hammer this guy out. Yeah, he attempted to punch something half his own height. Well, he should have punched down then, right? Smack that. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Let's hit him hard.
86. He lost the leg. He lost the torso. He lost the arm. He's going down. There's going to be an impact damage on the fall. 86. 31. A huge hit on land. All right, we've also got the bun cake. Let's actually break line of sight to everyone except for these two right here, and we're gonna flip it around.
On my way.
We've got the shot and time to get vengeance. Depths is the last one laughing as he sends it right to core.
Roger that.
Oh no! No way!
Target's taking
He's
a
got
critical
6
hit.
structure. Oh, and he's out. Holy crap! The bunny league curse for sure. And somehow we survive it. Brown pants moment. He can't be nice with those arms. Let's have to take them from you. Yes. All right, bun rotter. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? There's a line. We'll give our left.
Moving out.
Battle Lord, or better yet, multi-target. That's right. We'll send 1 at the heavy shredder, and we're going to send 2 into the green gold below. And shot.
Multiple
Singleton.
enemies locked in.
Good connect. There it is. Beautiful. 3 turrets down. 1 and 2. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We've got Geigen. Geigen in the Bun Dome. Well, I mean, Bun Dome, we're actually going to pull away because we only have the tag. That's about it. And we'll just lock up. I mean, gosh, I want to lock up the rear, but that's at 1. I'll lock the lead.
I've got a sensor lock.
If we can clear this guy, then it's a matter of just controlling the rear turrets, and we've got that on lockdown because all we got to do is lock them, and then we can shoot them in direct line, right? So we've got the fancy bun. We actually have the mobility to actually drive into him consistently, so we're coming on down. We've got the C3 Master for +2 accuracy on connect for the rest of the lance, and we'll send what we got. He's at 19. There's the breach on 28. That is fantastic, but... Oh, no. We've got the chance. Bar guess. It's up to you. Don't get depressed with your gun now. There it is. All right, we got the line. Beautiful. No more depressed guns because it's all good times from here. Lethal damage on a tank. All right, there we go. Beautiful. So now we have controlled the engagement. Oh, it is back under control. All right, so let's go ahead and we got Lummox and the Bunny Overseer. All we have to do is just hang tight until we're back in a position where we can actually lock and engage out of line of sight, or at least out of range, right? So here we go. Bring it around. Big boom bun. We got all 5. And we're going to go ahead and stack into the middle building here. He's at 495 structure, and after the salvo, he's down to 268. Sometimes it's the humble medium lasers who do the finishing move. Yes, for sure. All right, bring her all the way down. And that's it. All right, so they do not even get the turn. We don't even have to sensor lock them. We could just march forward with confidence. All right, what's the other turret? We don't even know what it was. Heavy shredder. It was a triple heavy shredder today. And we'll go ahead and send a full 5. He's got 300 armor and 12 structure. And now he's down to 42.
Aye.
Depth's in for vengeance.
Roger that.
And he's got the stack on those horrible scatter guns. And we'll send the set. And shot.
Firing all weapons. Come on,
And single turret. Beautiful. We just have the 1 turret left. And we got a lot of opportunities. All right, fancy bun. There it is. We can slip between the buildings and just drive in the ER largest.
Affirmative.
Down to 149. Just walk it in. I mean, I guess the bar guest can just hit some buildings along the way. Like a little puppy. So we'll clear all the stability damage and we'll land this right in the middle.
Firing on target.
Oh, I thought that would have driven it out.
Commander.
All right, Bunny Overseer.
Lifting off.
We do have the bombast laser to finish the job.
Taking the jump.
There it is. Beautiful. And we got 2 more buildings and 1 turret. Or Bun has his number. Precise. Triple ping. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Beautiful. All turrets are down. We get a 10% contract bonus to C-bills, but We chose minimal C-bill payouts, so it's not going to be very much, but now it's just a matter of clearing the buildings, and then we have survived to fight another day. Shot on the medium. I gotta say, if all the missiles hit, that is a substantial volume of damage. Yeah, they'll give us another 50 bucks. And yeah, it's true, they will. I will definitely take the 50 bucks because we're gonna need it. We lost quite a lot of repairs there. At least they didn't blow up our clan engine Excel. That would have been catastrophic. If that happened, that would be like millions and millions of C-bills worth of repairs. Bungie.
Confirmed.
Work the tower. Send 60. Oh god, that was got dicey very quickly.
Orders.
And actually, we'll hold war bun, hold position. Work the tower.
Shot.
I like the fact we don't actually have to drop down from the high ground. We can maintain it. And we got deaths. Can we kick any of these? No, we can't. I really wish we could. And salvo. Oh, hello.
Copy that.
That is a different one.
Commander.
Bring it down to 1, and now we can get Lummox or
Orders.
Cyber in the fancy bun. If the pile driver actually had hit those shots from behind, it would have been very yes, it would have. Absolutely, it would have been. So I'm glad that we got lucky and we kind of sprinted, so I'm hoping that helped. But we didn't have much evasion, that's for sure. That is a definite. Go in and send the full set into the medium. The worst that happened was to the, well, I mean, I guess Sir Cold, I don't think he's dead, but he might be out for quite a while. And then obviously half of the Juggernaut. That's the only downside of the support weapons. Is just that, I mean, A, it's going to run hot, right? But also, oops, hello. Probably don't want to do that. We'll do this. Here we go. Just the fact that if you do lose it, that's 10 support hard points worth of weaponry just gone, let alone the arms or anything else. Yep.
Ready for order.
Geigen, I think I'm just going to hold here.
Aye, aye.
We can finish this faster.
There's work to do.
Serve to 1.
Commander.
And Annie.
On it.
This is how much? You know what? I'm just going to send the mediums.
Target. Confirmed.
There it is. And then the tower has just 30 and we're basically done. Or bun, you get the shot and go.
Locked on target.
Oh, there it is.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from you right now.
All right, bunnies, we gotta win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? I do not know. Cross your fingers for Serve Cold. I think it's okay, but I do not know for sure because the Paladin is off of the table right now. Hopefully we still have it. It isn't destroyed. It got hit pretty darn hard. I don't know. I don't know where Bun. Thank you, Debs. Spontaneous reinforcements. Oh my gosh. No more. Oh boy, cross your fingers. Come on, Served. Come on, Served. Come on, Served. I think he's going to be okay. He still had 1 wound, but not a guarantee. The quad mechs can go in the hull down lore. Unfortunately, not here in BTA, but that's what he feels like he's doing right now. Like flatten out. All right, 3, 2, and 1. So we're okay on this side. Mostly okay-ish on this side. Lost a lot of stuff. Serve Colt's out for 119. And I think we still have our Paladin. That's not too bad. Oh, we can get a mobile long tom. Should we get another long tom? Okay, what do we got? I think he survived. You know what's crazy? We can actually choose a pile driver and still have a pretty good chance of getting a full pile driver, which is kind of nuts. So this one is the D-Back 20 and the quad twin link small lasers. We've got the Tyrannus, the Victor, all the D-Back 10s, Gamma Can. Oh, wow. All right, there we go. It took all the life pips. Yeah, it did. Serve tepid. Okay, so we've got long Tom artillery on the table, NPCs, scattergun 20s. We've got double heat sinks. Oh my gosh. I love this stuff. I forgot about the modular plating Mark IV. 1 ton, 1 slot, 60 armor. That is amazing. That is so good. You throw that on a cockpit, you can probably survive a headshot or two. That is so good. And it's actually stacked by 2. Ferrovanadium! All right, I'm getting that. I don't care. Even if the other, I'm getting that. That is so good. Oh, Crusher. I forgot about the Crusher. How much? I think there was 4, right? Heat Negator. Oh my gosh, we have to get Crusher too. Holy crap. Wow. Your F burgers would have been served cold anyway. We actually have a lot of shields right now. Okay, so let's go Crusher for the other 2 and just see what we get. We'll just roll the dice. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. 3 out of 4 of a Crusher. Definitely going to take it. We got 2 out of 4 of a Mobile Long Tom. 1 of the Awestruck. 1 of the Tyrannus. 1 of the Victor. DRM 4. Core 110 to go. 320. We've got 1 of these already. We'll clear this. Ferrovanadium is awesome. We've got the 3 shield and we got the Scattergun 5. I'm not going to say that was necessarily clean, worth it, or anything, but we got some pretty nice stuff and all the bunnies survived and we didn't lose too much. So that is really, really great. You have to lug around 30 tons if you want to assemble a Long Tom. That's true. Yeah, your F burgers would have been served cold anyway. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Thank God that is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. That was very, very close indeed. Holy crap. So what we got to do, we need to repair the Juggernaut. Obviously we can definitely put on more lasers. We don't have all of our AMS available to us, but doesn't mean we won't find some more. We found quite a lot. The ammunition's actually kind of the rough part, and I don't think we lost or damaged our XL engine or anything like that, but we definitely have repairs. That was nasty. That got nasty very, very quickly. I've had that happen before. It was actually, we were attacking from, I think we were right on the very edge of the map. We were in the forest. We were in cover, and I thought to myself, we're right on the very edge of the map. We're standing literally on the border, so I think it's going to be okay. We turned our back to the border, and reinforcements squeezed in on the border. So definitely had that happen before with the Sanctuary Alliance specifically. Glad we survived. Okay, so let's go ahead, do our repairs, and then we'll get back on in. I think the Juggernaut might not be able to make it to the next one. I'm not too sure how long it's going to take. Bunny over's here. We'll get that going. We've got the Ferrovanadium. I actually want to take a look at the Highlander to see what it can fit, because Ferrovanadium's amazing. Like, it is amazing armor. So right now, Ferrovanadium right here. It doesn't reduce as much of the weight, but it provides a flat 20% damage reduction to ballistic weapons and missile weapons. It also provides shield to the whole mech. So that limits everything to 3 points of internal damage for explosions. So if we were actually to replace this, we gain a lot of tonnage. We gain a lot of tonnage. Oh my God. I mean, obviously we won't get the plus 15% extra armor. So we're sitting at the 1915 still, but that's a lot of extra tonnage. That's almost 6.5 tons. That is terrifying. So actually, can we get that onto our, can we get it on the Juggernaut? I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah. I mean, we're using heavy plating right now, so it should save us a lot, right? So, oh God, that hurts. Let's go ahead and try it. Ferrovanadium. There she is. And at least we'll have shield for the ammo, right? That's going to be huge. I don't think we have any more AMS. We utilized all our AMS, so it's all small lasers, ammo, lower arm, and AMS, basically. So simple enough to replace. We just don't have the parts for it. So we're looking at C3 Master. We have our C3 Slave still. We still have all of that. So we can get our small lasers in as a start. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we have a tag here. We can at least split some of the AMS, I guess, so it's not all lost if a torso goes. Kind of reorient this. That's 3 and 3, so we have at least we've got 6 AMS, right? That's something. There it is. And worst comes to worst. Oh, actually, we can even fit pulses. That's kind of crazy, yeah? Got our small pulse, ER small laser clan. We've got small binary at 9. I mean, it's kind of the heat that's keeping us down, though. So I guess, because I'm really tempted to put a tag fire control system on this thing, but we shan't. We'll just go 1 pulse here, and we'll go another pulse there, and then at least it's semi-even. And now we've got 6 tons left over. Heat efficiency's looking as -1, so we're pretty much neutral. Energy-wise, I mean, having a PPC or something is nice, but that's just so much heat. And I guess we can go Sanctuary Double Heat Sink Kit, because the biggest problem I had here was just the fact that our heat sinks are too large. They're 3 slots each, right? So since we don't have any deployed at the moment, we should be okay to go internal. We'll go in and grab the kit. We'll replace it. I mean, it's not as efficient, but they definitely take up a lot less space, right? They have some upfront heat dissipation, and then some at the end as well. So that's kind of neat. So let's go ahead and grab, I don't know, like, we can probably get, we don't need anything too crazy. Large electro, large pulse, large binary. I mean, that's 31 heat. Bombast laser. It's working out kind of well on our other one. Ooh, a large lance. That's kind of nice. Oh, but that does take up a lot of space. I guess we can go medium lance. That might be kind of helpful. We got pulses. Where are they? Oh, we don't have any. That would make sense. The twin linked. Oh, the small ones. Those are 22. Yeah, those are very, very, very efficient heat-wise. You're right. So we can go 1 and 2, yeah. Fit the theme somehow. Heck yes. Well, let's see, we've got heat-wise. Sanctuary, double heat sink. We don't have our exchanger anymore, right? I think we took it off. Yeah, we did. So we'll put the exchanger back on. And now we're sitting at 15. We could get a heat bank that works too. And that's putting us pretty close. I dig it. Is there any other place to put this stuff? We can also take off the strafing run comm suite. I know that we don't have anything else carrying it. I guess we could also pull some of these off as well. Ammo, we'll split this. Split the heat sinking. The C3, the battle armor handhold. I guess we'll pull the battle armor handhold. That'll make it good for us. And that kind of takes care of the issue, right? And if we max the armor, we're over. So we can actually bring this down just a little bit. I guess on the legs or something. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring the twin link smalls over on one side. And the reason for that is then I can actually drop the armor on one of the arms. So bring it down to like that or so. And then we'll go ahead and bring this up to 185 and we'll just drop it one at a time. There we go. We have 124 on the left. We still have armor on the back for the most part. And we're mostly heat neutral-ish. And we still have our command console, everything 23 days, 1.1 million, kind of expensive, kind of long, but that's okay, yeah. Use heat negators. Oh, is that the stack? I think we don't have it. That's the percentage one, right? That would be very nice because our alpha... Oh, alpha's 90. I guess that's not too bad. You know, an improved heat bank might work too. I think it's 1.5. Yeah, we pull one. And I know there's the compact ones too, right? Foot axe is currently taking up some space. We can actually fit in another... There we go. There it is. Perfect. Thanks for your help. All right, here we go. 1.15. We just don't have all the kicking quite effective, but they need the slots. Because you stick a lot on and then they stack up, right? This is crazy. I can't believe the Bun Cake survived that onslaught. That was terrifying. Oh, one slot each, yeah. And we'll get the bunny overseer up. And how do we order this right now? We've got 23 on the bun dome. We'll bring that on down. And in the command center, what do we got? Let's bring this back. Currently, Serve Cold's out for 119 days. We probably need to improve our med bay. Smash and grabs against Atorians. 2 recovery. This one's covert operative. Captured by a Worlder patrol. And then we've got luxury accommodations. One of our people has been staying in high-class accommodations provided by friends. Pick her up. They won't let her leave. What kind of a stay is this? That's not a... Doesn't sound like a B&B to me, yeah? What are they in? -5%? I think it's like negative... I think they're -4? I could be wrong. I think this has a store, right? I think they'll actually sell to us. And if we look at the heat sinks exchanger improved heat, I thought I saw some heat negators. I saw them on the loot table, I think. All right, let's go. So let's get repaired. 5-6. We go over to the engineering bay. We have a 750 weight capacity. We should probably work on our med bay. We're going to work on our med bay just a little bit for Serve Cold. I would like to have him back, please. And here we go. So 22. Doctor's orders for Serve Cold. Instruct the doctor to relax the rules. Order Serve Cold to practice while he recovers. Yeah, that's right. He gets to play video games. Of course. Obviously, I want Serve Cold playing video games while he's recovering. That's the best way for a bunny to recover. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. We got 20 to... I can't believe we survived. I'm like a little bit shaken, but I'm also very happy right now. Okay, so hold. Just keep an eye out down below as we get our guys back online. Looks like we might have one more here. No more in non-diz. 1 flashpoint's down. No replacement. We've got Med Bay 2. We're going 9 days for Bun Dome. Sen Yang for Mech Tech Research. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. You lose 50,000. Oh, what? Can I play Rogue Trader in Battle? I sure hope so. That'll be a lot of fun, yeah? I fought against the Suns. What pops up? Someone from the Sanctuary Worlds? I just don't recognize the faction. It's one with the scales. With the scales? Oh. The Mallard Republic. That's the one that I want to get rep with, yeah? I think it's the one you're talking about. You have a lot of Jakari, heck yes. Yeah, it's these guys right here. There we go, Mallard Republic, yeah. They're the ones with the pile drivers. Or not the pile driver, the mass drivers. The mass drivers. Okay, here we go. Command Center, what do we got? We've got 2 days until the finance report. We can choose one. We can either do the weird B&B, or we can do the one that's worth more money. Maybe we'll go for that one. It's covert op. They might have more terrifying things protecting it. 5 skull difficulty recovery in the Badlands. I like the crew that we had. They did a fantastic job, although, sorry, before we go, I do want to reorder where the tag is because it's driving me a little nuts and I totally forgot to do so. So Bun Dome, we'll pull the AMS a little bit down. I want to get that tag at least to the top. Everything else can mostly stay. Although I would like it if the AMSs were together. Yes, I'm that kind of bunny. Oof. Yeah, I wish I could see all of this at once, but this is such a neat interface that they've got going on here. There we go. 1 and 2. How are we doing? There we go. Oh man, the twin links are at the bottom. That's something. Oh, that bothers me to no end. Oh man. And then here we go. We got the 2. At least they're together though. HB, just be okay with this. But I'm not okay with it. You know what I can do? If I bring 1 to the top, then at least I can immediately see the to hit percentage. Right? That's a good thing. So I'm sure the bunnies wouldn't mind if I took the time to bring this up there and then let the other one sit way at the bottom. Ugh. All right, this is okay. All right, we're good. I'm not worried at all. Here we go. Command Center. Let's go. What happened to the Paladin? Do we still have it? I think so. Let's double check because we're about to go in and we're going to bring it, yeah? Full salvage. 1 Embrace. 1 Archer. 1 Catapult. 1 Crusher. That's what you think? Oh, no, that's what you fought against. And we still have the Paladin. And Serve Cold is still refusing to exit the cockpit. Let's go in and get Ronin back in. Or we can go in mechs. This is recovery. You know what? We'll give it a rest. We won't use the Paladin, but we still have it. It's been a while since we've brought it. We're going to Horsker it up with the Annie. We've got our Atlas 2. Oh, nope, that's too much. 775. Oh, yes. I forgot about that limitation, huh? Big bone bun. What do we have? Bar guest. Let's pull the bar guest. That brings us, we've got 45. It allows us to bring a hot cross bun. We'll pull Annie. We'll get him in. We'll get Ronan in the Horsker. I know it's not exactly a force multiplier and all, but at least we've got the high ground. We'll get Annie in the Leaping Bunjetta. It's been a while. And then last but not least, we've got the hot cross buns. We'll get HB into that. I think that's okay. We'll flip this around, actually. We'll get Lummox. There it is. 5 skull recovery. Badlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. This is going to be maybe the last one of the night. But if this is efficient and fast, we might do another one. But that was definitely cool and exciting. We're definitely getting a lot of stuff. I mean, I put in the espresso machine and everything. Well, that's why only you will drive it, yeah? Currently fighting against the faction. I haven't started shooting. Trouble typing in chat and find. Oh, no worries. You can focus, man. It's all right. I see. It has the classical Maybach interior too, I suppose. Yeah, it's got an electrostatic roof for you can see the bottom of the gun mounts. I'm sure that unless the guns are also electrostatically lined so that you can kind of see this translucent layer, and then you sort of touch it and it goes. Wouldn't that be glorious? Instead of having, I mean, that's like, those are like those sci-fi movies where you're inside of an armored tank or something and you can sort of see through the walls and it's scary as heck because you can see the shells flying at your face, right? At least I think I saw that on a sci-fi movie somewhere. You sort of like tap and then it goes, and then you're sort of sitting in an invisible chair. Well, it's like in an outline or something like that, yeah. All purple, velvet, sterling, silver knobs. I mean, that sounds more Rolls-Royce or something. Custom Rolls-Royce. And then you can make the, just like you can make the Angel pop out of the hood and then disappear into the hood. Except it's you do that with the long toms. They just disappear inside and then they pop back out. That would be odd, but very cool. It'd be quite the party piece. You just have to figure out where to stick 60 tons worth of long toms internally on that super heavy V. But if they can do it, if anyone can do it, it's the Wobbies. That too. They'll probably just make it go into the pilot somehow. I don't know how it would even work. Or better yet, Sanctuary Alliance. You don't even need anything on the inside. No pilots. It's all drone interfaces, right? That would work. That'd kind of be the go-to in my book. Or at least the best chance to make it happen. So what do we got here? Wasn't really paying attention. So we're the rapid response team. I did read here, it says we will pay a bonus if you're able to secure the data she was trying to deliver. So that means that we probably have 2 facilities to get into. It's going to be recovery. These kind of have been up and down as to whether they've got a lot protecting them or not, but this is 5 skull. And it looks like we are not on top of the Sanctuary Alliance, so that's always a plus.
We're coming up on the target facility, bunnies. There it is. Move up, secure the location, and pick up the agent. Get her to the evac zone and get the heck out of here. Good luck, bunnies. All of ever out.
All right, so we just need to make sure we don't have any enemy contact just yet. Let's go in and make sure that everyone's tuned up. So we've got AMS on overload. We've got triple AMS on overload for the Bunny Highlander. We've got the Bunrodder with AMS on overload. We've got the... Oh, we only have 6 now, so we only have 6 down below. Let's go in and actually... Nope, I'm not going to reorder them. Don't reorder them, HB. We've got the Bun Cake. We've got our AMS. Wow, we've got a ton of AMS here on tap right now to cover for the loss of all those AMS systems. Let's go in and airlift the Bunjetta, the slowest of the bunch, but definitely has a decent amount of DACA, yeah? You need a turtle to put your cannons, so it looks like a Pokemon. Oh, they have like blast toys, yeah? That just reminds me of an anime where they were able to project the entire outside onto the inside wall, and that must be really terrible when you're sitting because it didn't help a lot. There's no blind spot. I would imagine that would be kind of scary because you've got... I would imagine it's kind of scary because, especially if you're in a plane and you're flying around and you can see through the bottom. Oh my god. It'd be novel at first, but I think it would quickly be a little disturbing. Bungee jumper. We gotta keep climbing. We got the Bun Dome. We need to stay with the main force. So we're gonna get over to the frontal ramp right here, and we got the Bun Cake to stay within that same zone. He also has the 150-meter radius for the ECM coverage, and then the Leaping Bungetta will hold. And we are now aloft, packed, and ready. The floor wasn't being transparent. Oh, that's good. Oh, we know this. I guess you can come down here, so that's a plus. We might start here and engage from this side and not go in the valley, but at least we have an opportunity to come into the valley this way and just cross right on over, okay? So hot cross buns on the move. Should get enemy contact pretty soon. Fancy bun trying to stick together here. We got the bunny overseer. We'll jump on in. Bun rotter. Now we're coming up.
Roger.
Bun bungee jumper right under the umbrella. Bun dome, we'll shift it forward to intercept.
Aye, aye.
Bun cake, stick right at the front.
On the move.
Big bone bun, follow it up from the rear. Leaping Bungetta to hold. And we got Ronin, fly it.
Hey.
Flying the 100-tonner in the sky. There it is.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, so doesn't seem like they have too many, I think. Let's go ahead and move our coverage.
Orders.
We've got Ronin.
Here.
We'll actually go higher here. Fancy bun.
You betcha.
No enemy contact.
Wait, why am I
Bunny
in the
overseer.
cockpit? Is this smart?
That's the rear AMS coverage. Hot cross buns. We're actually going to sit right with the Thunderbolt. We don't want to push too far forward.
Roger that.
Bun rotter. Bun bungee will start to climb.
Confirmed.
And we've got the bun dome. Just going to stay right with the front line.
Affirmative.
Bun cake. Small movements. Stay stacked behind.
Affirmative.
Big bun to catch up.
Advancing.
And Bungetta to hold. All right. Getting a little bit tighter on the formation. This is good. The moment we have enemy contact, we'll start to disperse. But right now, we need to kind of make sure we're actually able to support each other. Got our bunny overseer. Up on the ledge.
Giving them that love from
Better
above.
coverage here. No enemy contact. No sensor locking targets. We've got the bungee jumper climbing.
Heading out.
Hot cross puns to hold. Big bone bun. Such a funny name. All right. Bun rotter. Right to the edge of cover. And we're about to breach it. Here we go. Right into the valley. Enemy contact. All right, so what do we got here? We have unknown V, 2 mechs, 1 V. Right, Geigen. Let's extend that bubble.
Copy that.
Bun cake is going to cross all the way, staying in the bubble. Leaping Bungetta to will get Ronin.
No.
Dertz. Come up the road. Actually, we'll just kind of stay down there. And Annie. Hey there, Shaw's good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We're currently in a 5-stall difficulty Sanctuary Alliance recovery mission. We have a 70, we've got a 95, we have an 80, we've got a Victor, and we've got an 80-ton V.
Good to go.
Oh man. All right. Here we go. Hold again.
The right opportunity.
And then on 4. So who's actually on 4? Oh, hello. Never mind. We've got reinforcements, 80 tonners with... Those are mortars or something, or bombard. Actually, that's probably bombard
Careful.
because we couldn't shoot those out of the sky. Okay, so that's a problem. They've got a 90 tonner, they got an 80 tonner. The 80 tonner probably hit us with bombard. We have another target zone over there, so we should probably start to divert. The Victor has a DBAC 20. The range isn't too far, and if we start pushing hard over to the right, then these mechs right here, unless they're also indirect, probably will not be able to support. So at least for a turn or two. So let's just let them move. Obviously, they can detect us The mech that also has the weapons mounted on its back is the monster. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's got like 4 different ones yet. 2 garrison lenses. Perfect. No joy on the D-back 20. They got 5 to move. They've got the 80-ton V. 80-ton mech from above. LRMs or VRMs. That's AMS coming from the Leaping Banjira. 18 out of 18. I love this. Look at that. Just hanging in the sky there. They think it's an easy target, but it's just got all this AMS coverage from below. I think like 3 overlapping sets. Oh, hello. Warhammer APM large lance for piercing. And the DXRs, the APM, I think there's only 4 of them. Should get shot out. 0 out of 4 hit. Okay. That's unnerving. 100 tonner. We got a 100 tonner. If it's a pile driver, it might have artillery. Is that a Scirocco? That seems more Scirocco to me. Oh my god. We need to go in that direction immediately. Holy crap, regular Warhammer, not a Thunderhammer, strange. Well, those are definitely not normal. We've got 90 tonner, we've got 100 tonner, we have 100 tonner, we have 80 tonner, all on that side. Those are ACs. Okay, flying is not the best idea in this situation. Now I wish I had the artillery, but this is fine. This is fine. Whitman Gamma, like a Gamma cannon? It's got 2 Gamma cannons. All right, they whiff it. They whiff it. Sanctuary Alliance, bombard, not mortar. Yeah. Well, target-rich environment. What do we got? So we get to go. So right now we're counting in at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10? Okay, well, what do we got? So fancy bun. Let's go ahead and move up to the edge here.
Moving fast.
Well, let's get a ping on. So double gamma cannon or the D-back. I guess. Oh, that's right. We don't actually have access to any C3 targeting data that's up close. So we'll go in and lock out the Victor. An Uranus, maybe a longbow. Something that needs to be taken care of soon. Yes.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so Hawk Cross is closest. We can definitely provide some information to our bunny allies. So here we go. Get on in.
No shooting, just running.
There is a Tyrannus up above for that 80-ton mech. I thought it was a Fafnir at first. That scared me. We'll go in an active probe ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hopefully that'll help. Got HB and the bunny
Why am I in the
overseer.
cockpit? Is this smart?
Hang tight. Bun rodder. There it is. There it is. It's what we can see right now, so we got to deal with what's in front of us, even though I really want to waylay and move over to the right to their supporting lance, because that's pretty rough. So very, very nice. Victor. Shots out. Much better chances to hit. And good connect. Triple ping. We got Dex in the bungee jumper. I'd actually like to hop down so we got a little bit of coverage. Actually, never mind. We'll move over here.
Let's move.
Bombards are similar mortars. Is why I said mortars. No worries. No worries at all. With the... That's fast cam augmented. I kind of want to just send one of them. Oh, we're in a Badlands, though. Here, I'm going to send 45 normal, 15 of the fast cam Inferno, and hope that enough miss. Oh, we destroyed the D-back. Holy crap. Wow. It really didn't have much armor at all. So it's got 75 in that arm. That's gone. And 2 damage to the structure blew the D-back 20.
Oh, man.
Well, I will take that for sure. Bun Dome is going to tuck on in. 5, 4. Here we go. 5.
No shooting, just running.
We can at least tag and provide accuracy boosts. Ooh, 16. You know what? I'm just going to lock instead. That's not worth it to me. We'll go into lock the Whitman down to 2.
sensors locked on.
Oh man.
Bunny overseer, bun cake. All right, on the move. Not close enough to kick, but definitely close enough to threaten. We also have the sanctuary ping as well. We could bring this down to 0, 0. I mean, what's the radius again? Oh my God. All right, here we're pinging just for information here, because we can even see the guys on the outskirts. Right now it is a Banshee 4E with an NPC D-back 10 and a small Electro, and then in the back there's another 100-tonner that we didn't see before until Dex moved into position. Let's go in and get the... Oh, did I just cancel Ronin? Crap. Whoops. All right, we got Big Bone Bun. Dash forward to the very edge of cover here. And we're going to send in everything that we've got into that Victor. I'd like to get guns off the field. Stack. Got 26. Their arm is gone. Man, this guy is so impaired. It's kind of insane. You know how much particle projection has smacked into that guy? This is a bit of a problem, though, because I think I canceled Ronin's movement, so he's just hovering, which means he's has 0 evasion. Everyone has 0 evasion.
Commander.
Okay. Bungie. Leaping Bunjita. How are we doing? Slug it. I mean, we could slug it. We could Battle Lord, just get everything that we got and hope that we pop the double gamma cannon.
Roger that.
4 slugs. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Whitman off the field. Splash 1 for the bunnies. That is a problem. That is a problem. Okay, and we got Bunny Overseer. We could drop a turret. How far out? It's going to take us a while, so we're just going to hop down as far forward as possible.
Giving them that love from above.
And we're going to tune up the Bombast laser and hope we can connect.
Giving them the business.
I think we whiffed it, and now it ticks over. Okay, so with Lummox and the Hot Cross Bun, the Bungee Jumper, we're going to turn off. We're going to toggle to normal. I think we just need to dish out damage to that, and then it's going to allow Lummox to slip on by. If we can get rid of this guy who's blocking the way. Got a breach. Torso should be gone. There it is. Beautiful. He just has 2 medium electro lasers. It's essentially just a spider or something. We'll go ahead and let this on reserve. We got War Bun. We'll be able to cross over. We've got shots. We can actually target now. So since this guy's got the high ground, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head from War Bun. And he dings the head one. We got Gigan in the Bun Dome. Really pushing the front coverage aggressively. That's Tag and Twin Link Smalls. So I guess Vigilance. And we'll just tag the lead. We don't have any stability damage on that, so I guess we'll tag... Yeah, I guess him. Whiff it a bit. I saw a little bit of internal damage. I'm not too sure where that connected. It could have been on the... it's probably on the building, now that I think about it. Bun cake. We could skim on by and start scouting the back line, but I don't like that. I guess if we go all the way out here, we've got rear shots, right? Yep, we can still do it, and you're still going to be relatively safe. So we're actually going to take the high ground from them. Oh, there's another one back here. We got another 80-tonner on the backside. We just passed by. We see a Mackie up above with a Scattergun 20 double NPC while we flew by, and then now it's hidden again. All right, so let's go ahead and slam into the back of this. He's definitely going to fall. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. And the tip. There it is. Heck yes. All right, fantastic.
Standing by.
Hot Cross Buns or Horsker. Horsker's going to actually get some evasion. That would be glorious. We'll get 8 evasion. That is incredible. We'll switch on over with a mixed missile launcher to SRMs and just kind of pepper the guy down below. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Large laser. Saw a little bit of a breach there. Maybe we hit the leg.
Waiting for order.
And we'll hold 1. So they get to move on 5. Who is it? All right. Oh, the 80-tonner on 5. That's impressive. And they're locking us.
Waiting
Cyber in the fancy bun. Guess we've really got some distance here, but I'd rather stay higher rather than dip down. And we already hit the Tyrannus in the head, so sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Just got to ping it a little bit. Didn't look like it, but we did tag him, so that's very helpful. And he's pushed all the way back to initiative phase 1. Yeah, this is going to be a long one, I can tell. We're going to have to fight for every inch, and all while doing it, if we take too long, we're going to get bombarded by the multiple 100-tonners on the right side, including their artillery support and everything like that. So, and those are the bombards. Oh my gosh, that is brutal. That is brutal. That's hitting the flying Banjira. We should probably have him land, if I'm perfectly honest, and then maybe utilize the Horsker to relocate a little bit later. So hot cross buns, vigilance. We're gonna go in and push it on in. We'll come it around the, I guess, to the side. We're infiltrating their base. Their base doesn't quite belong to us, but you know, that's the plan. And we see up above there is a Whitman Gamma Harrier, another one. We've got another Tyrannus with Bombard 12, a D-Back 10, and Small Lance. That's the 80-tonner. So let's just go in and burn the Warhammer. He's not going to like that. Large Lance double DXR. Plus 44. And then I think he gets to go. So he might try and sweep us. I'm hoping he doesn't. I'm hoping he gets cold feet, even though we just burned him. He stands. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta land. We gotta land soon. Leaping Banjira is still okay. Definitely okay, but it's not good. It doesn't count yet anyhow. This is only one their base. It's not done until all your base. That's a good point, Gecko. I did not think of that.
I've been sent along.
Wait.
Bunny
why am I in the
Overseer.
Is this smart?
I mean, can we drop the turret here and get more info? Looks like we got to get closer. So we'll try and stay outside of the fire. Although there is a little bit of coverage there right now.
Giving them that love from above.
A little bit closer, and we shall try to lock. We have an 80-tonner. This is one of the guys shooting at us right now. It is a Tyrannus, probably with a Bombard. Yep, same exact setup. Bombard 12. So we have Bombard 24 on the field right now shooting at us. We got a D-Back 10. Those are also Bombard from a 90-tonner. Oh, they got a lot of Bombard. That's a lot. They heard our strategy session, heard we were bringing all the AMS, and decided to do the one thing that the bunnies were not strong at. Well, one of the things the bunnies aren't strong at. Double Gamma. Oh boy, oh boy. Can you imagine walk impaired? Does that mean that an Annie just stands still? So you're saying somebody set up us the bomb? Yes! Yes, we are, Gecko.
Yes,
That is
Commander.
amazing. Yes, we are. Of course. Well, we can't really land it without his help. So we might as well take advantage of our line of sight for the moment. We've got the Tyrannus. I mean, I'd really like to drive that out. We've got the Warhammer below. And of course, we've got the Mackie. We could try it with a Mackie. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. That looks pretty good, and the Mackie is off the field. Beautiful. So we actually clear out a Whitman Gamma Carrier. We also clear out a Mackie. We drop the Victor to the ground. The Victor's coming back on up. He's got spider volumes of firepower right now. And he's standing in a bunch of Inferno, which honestly, he probably has the cooling to deal with his 2 medium electros that don't fire.
Right here.
We got Tank and the Big Bone. If we can, we should probably just finish the job. Let's see, double Gammas. Gosh, I want to hit that. Well, let's go. We'll go in on the Warhammer here. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight at the head from downtown. That's looking pretty. There it is. I think I saw 2. Oh, did they not? It looked like 2 hit him in the head, but apparently they did not. I think it hit the torso. He's got 8 armor left. Yeah. Logo looks like you're playing a college team. Oh, the Sanctuary Alliance. Good to see you, Vergent. Oh, they're the NPC. I don't even remember their logo. Is it the... Oh, I see what you're talking about. The Sanctuary Alliance right here, right? And then, of course, they've got all their support that already fired. Who just shot at us? I want to know.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, I mean, you got hit with 1/4 of an NPC. Oh, the Tyrannus.
Come on, Tech Warrior.
Okay, so we shot VRM-18. Okay, so hot cross buns. I mean, we need to climb. We need to get up on the bombard, yeah? Screw your missiles. We have AMS. But now your bombard? We can't screw your bombard. We just can't. No matter how hard we try. Well, the Banshee, we could run over and start screwing with those guys, but let's hold first until we have to move. We're on 6, 5. They've got 2 on 5. The guy with 3 can go. The Bun Dome can just walk on up and probably take care of this guy by itself. So let's do it. We got Geigen. Rookie mistake. Well, here we go. We've got our Bun Dome to deal a little bit of damage. There it is. All right, we tagged him up. He's got 1 armor left. And we got our Bun to follow that up.
Heading out.
Let's go in and do it. I think we should be able to drive him out with this.
Okay.
There goes a leg.
Go.
And he's falling again.
That hit something good.
He's got 50. There it is. He's out. He's had enough. He's had enough. Fantastic. Is that like screw the rules? I have money? Kind of. But we've got all the heat, the burn, and all the AMS. Bungee jumper will actually push on forward because we're going to need to shift our firing line forward soon. So we might as well just pepper this guy and hope some just kind of dink him in the head a little bit. He has 4 right now, 4 in the head. The Tyrannus has definitely been a bit of a problem. Let's go in and try and drop or land the Annie. And go. We do need to get him out of there. There we go. And then we get to cruise on over and kind of scout for the rest of us. We're going to do a sensor sweep for 350 meters. Tyrannus, Whitman, Warhammer. And so it seems like it's just those 4 on this side. And once we clear that, then the enemy on the reinforcement side, they're going to have to actually get sight for themselves.
Receiving you.
So hot cross buns. I kind of want to kick this guy. Snowfork, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance. And we're in a bit of a pickle at the moment. Give him a nice snap kick here. There it is, good connect. And given the burn. Not bad at all. There we go. Beautiful.
Commander.
You like pickles? Oh, yes. Well, if anyone's going to handle the pickles well, I'm sure it will be you. All right, we're pushing. We want to make sure that they're not unchallenged up here. And no one better to do it than Deaths. So at the very least, we can also sensor impair these guys just by... Oh, actually, no, we can't. I guess we'll come in for... Well, Battlelord. We are in the Badlands. It's going to be hot, but we'll send it. We want to start working the bombard machine back here. Just let him know that we know where he's at. And we've got his number. Or Deaths does. Archer's also a bombard variant. Ooh, yes. Archer's a cool mech.
Got a lock on me.
Or I guess that's how they can provide sight for themselves, but at least that'll be one less gun to take us. All right, on the sprint, we got the really, really nice clean line right here. C3 Master, we can burn him. Sure, why not? Let's focus the Warhammer. I want it clear for our lights and the rest of our mechs to pass through. It's kind of like a transition point or a hub. Singleton digit armor on the side. And then who's on 5 right now? Okay, it is the Bombard Tyrannus with the Bombard 12. There's actually, I think, 3 of these on the field right now. It's a lot of mortars. The Bun Dome can do really nothing about it. Although I suppose, now that I think about it, we've got ferrovanadium, don't we? So that's a 20% damage, flat damage mitigation of ballistic weaponry and missile weaponry. So that actually kind of works out kind of well. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks like a Long Tom. Like Long Tom Inferno or something. Where did that hit? Oh no, our poor Bundome. All right, that's fine, that's fine. He's only lost 100. Let's start to challenge them. We've got the bunny overseer. We'll go in and get a line of sight on them. Right now, they've gone in the background. A Rajnu double Scirocco. Okay, I did not expect that. We've got the other bombard right here. We've got a 100-tonner on the back line. Let's go in and lock up. We're going to utilize Vigilance first, and we're going to go in and lock up the closest 100. Mackie. So I think that might be the D-back 20? No, Scattergun 20, double NPC, double Twin Link Small. The Warhammer is over heat threshold. It's backing on up. Shot to Bundome. That's good coverage right there. One based a mage, minus 20%, 0.8 rounded to one big win. What's a based a mage? Rajnu, double Scirocco. Ooh. Basically a bunch of clusters. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, base damage. And who else? Who's on 3? Oh my gosh. So that's the double gamma cannon. Our Bundome is drawing a lot of attention.
Right here.
All right, Big Bone Bun. Prep to assist. They've got that Warhammer. They've got the Tyrannus. I mean, if we can drive anyone out, it's that Gamma Cannon, but the Tyrannus hasn't gone yet, so we might as well send it to him. If we can wipe him out, then we don't have to deal with it. Got a breach. Hopefully he gives us one more chance before he moves. Nope. To the Bundome, that's the NPC. He's trying to keep it cooler. Makes sense. He's not in the best state at the moment, and he's not even moving. He just decides to stand there like a turret. Oh, never mind. Ice Pilot. I stand corrected, but still didn't get much evasion. We got Annie. Annie's actually going to tuck up a little bit. I guess we'll pull back. We got the shots, and I'm actually thinking cluster might be the way to go. So let's go ahead and, you know what? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We only need a little. There it is. Beautiful. So finally, he's off of the cliff side right there. He definitely was a little reign of terror for a moment. And then last but not least, we've got that Banshee out there shooting at our butt, which is a little terrifying with a D-back 10. Come back from dinner and fire is everywhere. HB don't change. Okay. It's not my fire. It's their fire. If we had fire, why, it would be a lot more burny, chappy. But I understand. Thank you so much, man. Hope you had a good dinner. Hawk Cross Buns. Well, I'd like to get our AMS back online, and then our poor Bundome. Or, do we have any AMS jammage? Yeah, we've got 3, so half of them are jammed right now. Let's bring the Hawk Cross Buns around. I guess we shall. Can we hop behind? Ooh, yes. Here we go. We've got the green. Do it.
Let's move.
Their fire, our fire. Looks like we're just saying it's warm outside. All right, we're going to push him down to 1, but also give him as much burn as possible. Oh, heck yes. All right, over threshold in 1. 70 heat. Gotta love it. All right, bungee jumper. Coming around, got the shot, and I mean, between all of them, this guy's pretty thin. So we're gonna send as much as we can at the Warhammer. I think we can get a breach here, if not worse. That's both the left and the right torso. The large lance is down 6 structure. That's pretty darn good. And we got a Bundome, poor Bundome. So vigilance, it's just relocation at this point. But better yet, we'll get the War Bun. She's going to sidestep a little bit, and we're going to land a shot, hopefully, on the other bombard, if we are so lucky. This is from a very long ways away. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight at the head. Oh, yes! And War Bun Bun lands it. He's basically direct line of sight artillery at this point. We've got Geigen. We just got to clear that flame. Let's go. All right, Bun Dome around. Pull out of the fire. And we'll go in and lock out. I mean, gosh, can we just tag up this guy? 27. We'll tag the Warhammer, I guess. Ripped his lapels off. Yes, you did. Maybe also a sniper artillery, or at least a mech that runs around with Inferno ammunition. Well, we should have all of our AMS back online now. There we go. So we got our 6.
Aye, aye.
Bun Bun kick. Let's get in for a kick, but we are not quite at the right place. So instead, we shall satisfy ourselves with a little bit of a salvo. Obviously, hitting this guy full value would be nice, but I think we're going to get more value out of hitting him.
Giving him everything
He's
I've
got an
got.
opening in the backside, and
No retreat.
there it is. Singleton DXR. Come on, give up, give up, give up. Get out of there. And he's still
Yes,
standing.
Commander.
Horse skirt. Well, we're going to follow it up. We're going to get the green. We're coming on in.
Affirmative.
Oh, actually, we didn't rotate far enough. Almost. So we can't quite hit him. So instead, I guess we'll suffice with the Banshee.
That's firing out strike.
Large laser, SRM-6, not too shabby. It's decent volume of firepower for what the Horseker can do. And then who's on 5 that we have? So Tyrannus, Bombard 12. That's coming from the reinforcements. Oof. That is ridiculous. My God. I think if we did not have the ferrovanadium, we would be done.
Good
Like,
to go.
absolutely done. I really think it's saving us right now. So let's go and walk it back.
Uh-huh.
This guy's gonna get to go, but we don't want him to. So we're just gonna hit this anywhere. Hope to get something good. But it wasn't enough, which means he will get a turn, which is unfortunate. But I guess it's only a DXR. It's not too bad. Ooh, the heat's not good. This V has paper armor, it seems. Do you mean the 100?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right,
Is
Bunny
that
over
smart?
here. Well, here's the nice thing. We can actually take a turret. We can drop one and kind of scout for us. So we'll get him right here. And we're going to shift left click because look at that. So Panzerbun was absolutely correct. For every permanent contract that you purchase for a turret or anything that you could summon in, it actually give you another use of it. So right now we have 2 permanent heavy laser turrets contracts purchased, and that allows us to deploy it 2 times. So we're going to drop a heavy laser turret. It has 300 armor and of course the extra structure. So that's going to be very, very useful, and it will scout for us and draw attention. So hopefully it's going to mean, so they've got that Mackie. He's locking instead of firing. He's got the scattergun 20. There's the other 100-tonner. What do we got? That sounds like a pile driver. Did he just hurt his own?
I can't take much more of this.
I think he just hit his own Warhammer.
Standing by.
All right, Big Bone Bunt. Come on, you got to drop that. You got to drop this guy.
Roger that.
Hit that Gamma Cannon. And let's slam it in right down the front. Group them, group them. There it is. And the double Gamma Cannon is off the field before he could act again. That is absolutely beautiful shooting from Tank Hair. And who else is on? Who do we have on 2? Those are Bombard. That's coming from the Tyrannus. We actually have a breach now. That is not
My
good.
Infernals are taking a beating.
We may need to pull back. We've definitely tanked enough. Leaping Bunjita is pretty much not super useful at the moment without the Horseker, so we should probably come back to pick things up. That's our turret. And then I think after this is the 90-tonner, right? Oh. 95. Oh no! The Banshee's going to melee against a Hot Cross Bunt, and he snaps a huge one into the leg. I don't know if the leg's gonna stand that.
I'm taking heavy heat, Commander.
Oh. Woo! Okay. We're live, yay! Oh my god. It was 100 armor and 40 structure. Oh my gosh.
Receiving you.
Yay, all right, we're not dead. Cool. Okay, well, we should probably say sayonara. We're out of here. We're good. Oh my Let's go. Okay, we've got to... Well, we can't sprint, but... All right, we're just gonna... Yeah, 7 evasion. Here we go. Banshee attempts to destroy Firestarter. Attempt fails. Banshee acquires embarrassed status. Active probe ping. We can only tag the 2. Oh, drat. Okay. That was a very enthusiastic... Well, I mean... I wasn't sure that we would necessarily not get our legs blown off there and then followed up with all of his ballistic nastiness. That was not so... I was a little bit scared, I will admit. In the meantime, we shall run away and give them our left. Here we go. And instead, we'll lock up on the Warhammer. And we got Dex. I guess we should probably start closing the gap, yeah? Hot Cross Buns can go hunting the Arty mech. That's true. All right, if we slap this in, I don't think he's going to survive this. This is too much. It's 60 LRMs. He's got breaches everywhere. And there's the other side. And there's the middle on 79. He's basically 2 legs and a torso. And he's out. Beautiful. So I think we've cleared this sector except for the Banshee. And the Banshee obviously has done horrible, horrible things to us. And we shall not forgive him. We got a Bun Rodder from across the map once again on the Mackie. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight ahead. This is War Bun Bun. And we tag on the leg and the right torso.
Yes, Commander.
We got the Bun Bun Cake. We've got to cruise on down the path. Ooh, hello. Is that really as far as we go? I thought this was a path. I stand corrected. Apparently it's not. All right, well, we're coming around the long way then. Here we go. We're up above. Currently running a 3-part campaign. I got three 3-part mechs by selecting 3 times. Oh, that's awesome. You did like 1 of each. All right, full value here. Stack the rear. There it is. Beautiful. Single digit armor on the rear torso. We'll get the horse skirt. We got to bring it back over to the Leaping Bunjetta so we can at least get line of sight. I have no illusion that we're actually going to be able to, you know, pick up and fly the Bunjetta over to the enemy, but we just might be able to pick him up and get shots from afar, yeah? The Shiraka's a bit of a problem. Tyrannus Bombard 12. Oh, and he's locking instead of shooting. All right.
What can I do for you?
I guess that makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and push. Fancy Bun. Hold. And our turret doing a fantastic job. Hopefully they're going to go ahead and target the turret as well. Best 10,000. Oh, I thought... Did he shoot that at the Horsker? What a ballsy guy. Can you imagine if you land a shape charge on a Horsker? Oh my God. I didn't even think about that. All right, bunnies, we're moving. We're moving.
Giving them that love from above.
All right, we're going to go in and lock the other 100. We don't know what it is. It's got to be a pile driver with a long tom. It is a pile driver. It's the 4L, and it does have a long tom on it. So that is a nasty one. AoE's way worse for the Horsker. I mean,
They got me locked.
either way, I wouldn't want to get
Can't
hit
stop
with
me.
anything in the air. A full mech 3 times. My rep is so... Oh, that is awesome. You got all the quantity. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Heavy laser turret has the 300 armor instead of the 200. It actually has double the large lasers and everything. It's awesome. Well, we have a long way to go with a big bone bun. I don't know if he's going to be able to contribute too much for the rest of this fight, but we've got to start moving. You just can't evade. Yeah, no, absolutely. I hear ya. Well, I'd like it. I guess we'll get closer here and hold. That'll allow the Horsker to airlift on the next turn, and then the Bunjetta will be able to get shots on as well. That's a double ping from the backside by that Banshee. Actually connecting with the Overseer, but the Overseer still has incredible volumes of armor. He's got 1942 left. Yeah, that's like no evasion. A Crusher, an Archer, and an Embrace. Ooh, nice. Got a Crusher. That's awesome. Well, here we go. This guy, I do not like him. Green eggs and ham are coming on through. We got Lummox. We've got the Tyrannus, and we're gonna give him a nice swift kick and a burn.
Hitting out.
You barely have a leg left, but Lummox doesn't care. He's gonna slam that stub right into that guy's stub. There we go. Beautiful. Give him the burn. Hopefully we can cook off some ammo or something if we can get significant heat on the target. Oh, that's, I mean, it's a lot of heat, but it barely did anything. All right, bungee jumper. Full speed, full speed. We've got fast cam, which isn't super helpful here, but I would definitely like to push him back down to initiative phase 4 and just bombard the crap out of his bombard. Some pretty decent hits there. He's down to almost triple digit armor now. Got the bun rotter. Wow, actually getting a line of sight here. That's fantastic. And we're just going to send shots wherever. Doesn't matter where it hits. It just needs to hit. That, and he hits the head anyway from across the map again. An incredible, he's got some incredible headshot luck. It's terrifying. And I'm actually going to pull out Geigen back. Vigilance to clear stability damage. And I don't know if we can lock here. He's got 1. There it is, bringing down to 0.
I've got a sensor lock.
Standing by.
That leaves Bun Cake. Oh yes, oh yes. Zerts is attacking from above, right into the side. He's running kind of hot. So from above, stack the Tyrannus from the right. 68.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Ronin, let's go to an airlift. We'll pick up our boy. Now that we're not just sitting ducks. There's other stuff going on. I got our fancy bun on the move. We are almost in a position where we can assist again. And we shall lock, I guess, the Rajnu. Just to sensor impair him. He's got the Shirokos. I mean, it is what it is. Oh! I sure hope he starts bombarding the turret. That would be amazing. Or I guess not bombarding it, but Shirokoing it, if that's a verb. All right, Tyrannus has the bombard 12. And it is going to the turret. See, that's all stuff we're not taking, because in theory, he could completely exploit the breaches on our poor Juggernaut. Embracer with the artillery, you can get an additional damage bonus from the mech's ability. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh yes, there it is. Mackie eliminating her heavy laser turret with impunity, but guess what? It's on cooldown. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so pissed. All right, Long Tom to the Horsker again, and he lands the hit. Wow, very impressive.
I don't like how this is going.
Obviously, we don't really have evasion, but it is this. Let's go ahead and at least piss this guy off. We'll just drop another turret.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Rajnu. Double Shirako to the Horsker as well, because we do not have the evasion. Might be enough to drop us.
Oh boy, heavy.
Oh my god. It isn't all that ineffective. Well, I mean, we're finding that out. All right, here we go. Got the line. We've got 5. This is tank hair. He's got the resolve. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head of the Mackie from across the map. There it is. Dude, those were all clustered like crazy. My god. I thought almost all of those hit. I mean, I know they didn't, but ooh, good aiming. Oh, not good, not good, not good. We've got 7. We've got 7. 22 on the sides. 85 here. How's our Bunjira? Annie. He's still good. He's still good. We need to remove this guy.
I'm here.
Annie, what do you got? We have Banshee or Rajnu. That guy, well, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head of the Shirako. And it did not connect. A lot of cluster. He's getting pinged. He's got 7 up there. All right, so right now we're dealing with, it looks like 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think it's just 4. Hawk cross bunts. We can walk it back and come on in. This way we'll be able to kick him from the... Oh, didn't kick him from the rear. I guess we'll kick him from the side or the front. Oh my goodness. All right, nice kick right here. Here we go. Give him more burn. on the Tyrannus with the bombard. We want to push him over threshold. Force him to do some maybe less than smart things. There it is. Beautiful. Definitely over threshold by almost double, it looks like. And then we'll get on over and start slamming it into the same guy. Just drive that home. Obviously, there's a long Tom as well, but if we can wipe out the Banshee, then I don't think he's really going to be able to counter our Horsker.
Waiting for orders.
But the Bun Dome will get above.
Let's move.
And we'll tag.
Acknowledge.
There it is. There's the mark. It would be amazing if he shot the head. We've had that happen before with a turret. It was crazy.
Ready for orders.
Well, the Bunrodder has the resolve. For the Rajnu, might as well make it a 2 first. Sometimes you got to just for kick sit straight to the head. Oh, he's like burying his head like an ostrich into the wall or something.
Right here.
All right, Horsker. Well, let's get moving. We need to relocate.
Copy.
And we... How's the stability damage? I mean, I guess we could hit this guy and just maybe tag the leg if we're so lucky. I mean, we'll take it anywhere. We've got got Derts from above. He can come around and strike from the rear.
Here we go.
Got it. He's so freaking mobile. It's terrifying. And let's go ahead and send it. Can we send the pulse? Yes, we can. Full set right to the rear. Full value. Both the legs are hurting. Actuators destroyed. Is basically going to limp.
Good to go.
If even that. We've got the fancy bun. We can hop it on up. Gosh, we just can't get the line yet. All right, as fast as we can. Next turn, if they're alive, should be okay. We'll go in and lock down the Rajnu to repair him.
Sensors locked on.
If he wasn't already from the 3 PPCs that smacked into his side earlier. And we've been standing still here with a Bunny Overseer, but we do have that hardened armor. Or not hardened, heavy plating. Oh no! Oh no! That's probably the worst thing that could have happened. The Horsker just dropped the Leaping Bunjita. Do we have a safety? Ronan is potentially dead. I see 6 out of 6 injuries. We may have lost Ronan.
Oh, man.
Hang tight. We got Bunrodder. Okay, Bunny Overseer. Bunny Overseer. What do we got? All right, we need to start moving into the long tom.
That love from above.
HB with a bombast. The Rajnu already went. 69. All right, ping this guy
Time to light him up.
to the Tyrannus. Yeah, cross your fingers for the Horsker. Cross your finger. Well, not for the Horsker. Cross your fingers for Ronan. Banshee on the Leaping Bunjita. Oof. Our stability's pretty good, actually. Oh, now it's not. Just hit the leg. Oh! And he tags the ammunition reserves. And down goes the Bunjita. Runs to the kitchen. Well, the bunnies will be very happy then. All right, so our Bunjita just fell. All right, Big Bone Bun. Looks like we need a support. Can we get a line on anybody with it? Doesn't look like it. We may need to go back. There it is. There it is. There it is. We've got a line. I saw blue. I want a light blue line if possible. There it is. A little bit higher. Here we go. Now the 5% is rolled to see if he survives or not. Well, we don't even have med bay 2. All right, here it is. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. From tank hair. We got a breach. I mean, I'll take it. And I think Annie should be able to stand up and get cluster point blank right into the breach. There's all the Scirocco to the turret. I'm glad that we pulled aggro there, and we're back on up. Someone grabbed the toppings from the fridge. Well, we've got all the cluster. We're standing on one leg right now. We're getting over to the blue.
Roger.
Battle Lord. Point blank. Shot. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Scored a critical.
These guys don't get this kids show reference. How could they? Oh, and I missed it.
Go time.
Yeah, I don't understand the German part. Hot cross buns. It's coming around. I mean, this guy is already hot. I think we'll apply that pressure to the long tom. I was hoping we could drive out the Tyrannus, but we'll get on over here
Engaging jump jet.
and put the burn on the artillery, even though it's probably too late. The damage is already done. Got Dex. Full in. The nice thing is we can definitely hit that Tyrannus direct now. Full 60, and he's got busted legs already. Openings everywhere. He's down. There's the breach in the middle. 87, and out he goes. The bomb bars are off the field. Oh my goodness. All right, so on 6, the Banshee's out. That leaves us with 2. We basically have the Rajnu and the Long Tom Pile Driver. Actually, no, the Banshee's still here. Banshee's still here. Bun Rotter, Geigen, Bun Dome. I mean, the Bun Dome. We're pushing.
Double time. Let's go.
At least he's on 1, right? And ping. That's all we got. We got 4 parts of the... Oh, we did? Really? Oh, that's crazy.
No retreat.
That's kind of fancy. I guess it's
Waiting for orders.
like vengeance, sort of. And we've got shots on Rajnu, so... Oh, not Battlelord, not Battlelord. We'll send 3, just standard 3.
Roger that.
Leg, torso, torso. We got breach.
Awaiting orders.
Bun cake. Oh yes, oh yes. There it is, there it is. Come on, come on, Debs. Save us, save us. Come on, Debs. Point blank, rear arc. And we open him up. God, he's gonna start kicking on the next turn if they survive.
Good to go.
5, fancy bun, fancy bun. We finally get guns on. Here it is. We just need to ping that head. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Roger that.
That's not it, but that's the torso. And he's out. That's 4. Holy crap. Rajnu long range targeting crit. Pile driver long tom. Shot the turret. I mean, I will take that all day long. Now we got to hit that Banshee before he strikes back.
Now that was a heavy hit.
All right, what do we got here? We got HB and the bunny overseer.
You got me.
Can we get a line? That's a tall order. Oh, we do have a line. We might be able to do it. We're relocating. We have a single bombast laser. And we've got the shot. It doesn't do stability damage, but hopefully it'll make him think twice. Oh, did we hit our own guy? I don't know. Did we? Oh, big bone bun. Okay, Tank's got it. Tank's got it. I see the green, I think. Is that the green? Is that the green? Oh, we see the green. All right, Tank's up. Tank is just salivating at the opportunity. He's going to go stone cold for this turn and dump absolutely everything he's got into this guy. Hello, Banshee. This is Tank Hair. And down he goes. I'll take it. Green light, fire. Yep. Well, he's still up, but so is Annie, and Annie's pretty pissed. So here we go. Annie's going to walk it back a little bit. We're switching over to Slug. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight. Actually, you know what? We don't care about him. Sometimes you got to go straight to frickin' core. All right, so right now he's, well, he survived. He's got 42 armor here. He's going to get back up. That's not quite what we wanted to see. But he's going to have a serious malice for his accuracy. What's he going to do? Oh, he's trying to get the breach on the bun dome. This guy's a dick. Oh, did he blow himself up? What happened? Wait, what did he do? Oh, I think he destroyed the front of our horse skirt. Wow.
To do.
He missed so hard. He hit the giant... Well, I guess the horse skirt's pretty big. He blew up the front of our horse skirt, which was already blown up.
Good.
All right, well, good for him. All right, we're coming around. Give this guy a nice swift... Well, I guess we can punch him. It's the only way that we can really contact. So give him a nice little punch right here.
Location confirmed.
Give him more burn.
Putting my weight into it.
We whiff it, but we still have 3. Give him the burn.
Damn it.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine.
Ready for order.
And we got bungee jumper. Close range. We do have clan LRM, so this works. And we'll push him back to 3 and just slam this into him. That man's ankles stop existing. He just wants to make sure the pilot's really dead. That's why he shoots at the cockpit.
Yes, Commander.
I can understand that. I mean, I guess he has good habits in war. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head of the pile driver with a long tom. Well, he War Bun does again, smacks that guy's head. We got the Bun Dome. I'm at this point. Here we go. Crossover.
Roger. Full speed.
That guy's at 2. We'll push him to 1. And shot.
Engaging with target.
Oh, that hit the head, didn't it? Oh my god. Well, we destroyed actuators. He's tagged. He's marked. He's got 0 vision. Panic level critical.
Commander.
And the bun cake. Coming around. We do not have access to a kick here.
Go into full throttle.
Come in peace. Shot to kill. All right, what do we got here? All to the rear. Stability damage.
Waiting for orders.
Fancy bun. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Affirmative.
If anyone is surrounded, you do not want to be in this situation if you're in an RD mech. Hey, Bamboozle, good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to survive the onslaught. One of our bunnies may be gone. Hopefully you're doing well. Got the line from the side. Here we go. And we got the bombast tuned to max shot. Reach on the torso. It's got 1 structure. The Bunny League curse for sure. All right, Bunjetta. Give him a punch. Switch to cluster. Here we go. All right, we're punching this guy. Leap. Oh, I should have jumped on him. Oh, wait, we only have 1 leg. And we open up the middle and give him the cluster. And out he goes. And the Banshee is down. All that is left is that long Tom RD piece right here. So he can only really shoot at what he sees. So it'll be interesting what he does, whether he goes into melee or whether he starts blasting the thing point blank. I have no idea. Here he goes. He's responding. He's coming in. Shot to leg. We've got 7 right now. That NPC is connecting. And the leg is out. And down goes the hot cross buns. That's okay. That's okay. He only had a foot scissor. That's easily replaceable, especially on an Omni. And that leaves it to tank hair. I don't think he's got line of sight here, but hey, he's done his job. Holy crap. That Banshee driver has balls made of brass. Can we salvage those? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what's available. Well, we got the bungee jumper, which means we can jump on him. I mean, we might as well. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don, son. Come on, land this. Good connect, right? Dead center in the backside.
Let's go.
And there it is. Lethal damage by Dex Mex Tex right from the butt before falling himself. Holy crap. All right, bring it back. All right, I think we just need to recover the agent, right? That's it? Okay, perfect. Wow, that was something. All right, get on up. We need to limp to the finish line, bunnies. Limp to the finish line. Lummox is back up.
All right.
And he can jump into the end zone. There it is. Normally called the Highland Burial, tonight this maneuver shall be referred to as the Trash Compactor. Oh, we fell. Oh, we fell. Yep, we landed on 1 leg. It was risky, but it was going to take forever otherwise. All right, we've got Geigen in the Bun Dome running down, but we got to go wide. That's not going to do it. Hang tight. Is it up to the Leaping Bunjetta to get us into the target zone? Here's Annie. And it's sprinting for 1. Okay. It's so bad. The moment when you start counting and my stream hangs and the bagpipes really start play, it sounds terrible. Oh, I'm sorry it sounds terrible. Well, I mean, hopefully it doesn't sound terrible for everybody, and that when things are okay with the internet, then it doesn't sound bad.
Oh, man.
All right, Bunny Overseer. Oh, he's 1 short right there. Here he comes. And we'll just say done. Secondary asset secure, but we're lying down on the job right now and walk it in. There it is.
The agent's on her way out. Hold position until she's safely aboard and get out of there.
All right, that's it. That's it. Let's go ahead and done.
The asset is in hand. All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect from right now.
All right, bunnies, total win, but cross your fingers for Ronan because I am seeing 6 out of 6 injuries and the word dead. Not too sure if he survives, so cross those fingers and pray for Ronan. I like the pipes, but that is my opinion. I like the pipes too, I just try to keep it shorter. Raven did tell me it can be kind of long sometimes, so that's why I cut it off this time. I'm trying to learn Raven. Samira, you're gonna need a broom and a dustpan, and potentially a mop. Food, I don't know. It might be triple F, it might not be. Let's see what we got. Oh boy. I shouldn't say it out loud. I have a feeling. So cross your fingers. All right, here we are. So that was a brutal fight against the Sanctuary Alliance. Cross. So we're okay. And the next one should have Ronan. We're hungry. We're 3, 2, and 1. Oh! Oh, bunnies have to pay respects in chat for Ronan. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? We did. Yes, we did. I think that is the first one on our memorial wall for this career. He was our best pilot for flying. Oh, man. Good pilots make good food. Someone fetch the burger buns. Oh, God. Wow. He went and picked up Annie in the sky and took the blows so that Annie could deliver the goods. Dear God. We salute your sacrifice. Grill is ready. Bring the meat. All right. We shan't mourn for too long. We're going to get to go to the memorial wall and pay our respects in just a moment. Oh, boy. So let's go ahead and bring it on over and see what we got. Was it worth the sacrifice? In other news, I sort of just headshot a Clint with a stray shot. High five. Okay, so what do we got? A lot of Mackie. We got a lot of Mackie. We've got the pile driver with a long tom. The Rajnu, which actually has some long-range targeting computers, and 2 Scirocco's. So that is serious stuff right there. We got a lot of Tyrannus. Oh my God, there's so much on the menu. A lot of Bombard. 18 Bombard. Bombard 18 in 1 slot. A lot of Gamma Cannons. We've got the Scirocco's themselves. If we got both, we can stick them onto our Matar, kind of make our own machine. We've got more probes. Dex is probably salivating right now. There's 2 of them right there. ECM suites like Angel AC. Oh my God. And 3 Ferrovanadium. That is... Oh, gosh, that's beautiful. We've got more modular plating at 2. That's fantastic. And then ammunition for days. NPCs. Double scatter guns, double D-back 10, 1 heat negator, not enough to do the full stack. Long tom shaped charges. Long tom artillery piece dropped as well after jumping on that guy's head. Scirocco shaped charges. There's so much here. Holy crap. Memorial buffet. Accidental headshots feel so nice. For us, for the guy receiving them, less so. Don't leave them on the grill too long. No one wants it to be too tough. This burger is in need of salt. Okay, well... Oh boy, I am really torn. Obviously, we don't really have Scirocco's. But if we were to get the pile driver, we could get the Scirocco's. The Rajnu's enticing too, but I have a feeling... Well, oh no, the Rajnu's the one with the Shirokos. But look how long this table is. The chances of us actually getting the Rashnu, like the full Rashnu, is almost nil. So I'm gonna try it. 3, 2, 1. Banshee part, Mackie part, Pile Driver part, Rashnu, Rashnu, Rashnu. Rashnu. That's... it's the only Rashnu on there. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that paid off. Victor. 2 small lances, VRM 18, E-cooling +1. We'll go in and drop that down. We've got Bombard shaped Long Tom Inferno and Scattergun 20. Was it worth it? We at least got something in exchange for Ronin at the moment. Dear God, that is a long loot table. What the heck? Okay, even I didn't expect that, bunnies. That is crazy. We got 5 parts. Dang, right? The Lux Zachary. My gosh. Well, let's go ahead and put that together, but first we need to pay respects to Ronin before we wrap this up. My god. At least the Sanctuary Alliance, no one can say that they didn't bloody our nose a little bit. Respect to them. The Rashnu does a lot of damage with all of its bombards, but the thing runs pretty hot. Well, this one has Shirokos, so I don't know if... does that generate a lot of heat? I mean, typically Artery tends to be just really heavy and free tonnage prohibitive, so I don't know how hot it's going to be. I guess we'll find out, right? Did someone bet yes on this? No one did. All bunnies thought we would live. I did too. Didn't get home in time. No worries. Oh, that's right. Vergent's usually the one that bets on the other side. You would have gotten so many carrots. Oh my god. And the mech quirk also lets the bombard shoot a little further, and above all, hit them better from a distance. That's awesome. Looks up from his mouth. Oh, cyber. All right, let's go. Okay, bunnies, we need to pay our respects. Let's go over to the memorial wall. For the very first time, we actually have an occupant in this career. Let's go ahead and see what it actually says. Hit by an enemy pile driver. If anyone had to be hit by something, I guess being pile drived into your noggin is probably it. 64 deployments. 64. He actually killed 28. Probably all of the artillery bombardments. 7 other kills. 11 injuries. Holy crap. To take a bite. Bow's head in respect. To take a bite of Ronin. Oh, God. What? We're hungry. Well, you already had your... I was going to say hamburger helper. Well... bunnies, thank you so much. Have to pay respects in chat. It was a quick way to go. Yes, it was. Let's swing on over to the mech bay and see what we got. Oh my gosh, there's a lot wrong here, but we'll go over to storage. We've got 2 things to put together. We've got the brand new Rashnu. Designed to fulfill the role of heavy siege, the Rashnu quickly gained a dark reputation on Sanctuary World's battlefields for destroying enemies without even ever seeing them. The Rashnu 5S takes the Rashnu's mandate to the extreme, equipping twin Shiroko artillery pieces for maximum bombardment power. A trio of twin-link small lasers provide close-range support, though little can survive the Shiroko's firepower. 6 tons of ammunition keep the guns firing, while 18 double heat sinks keep it mostly frosty, and it still pays for the extra tonnage in double heat sinks and weaponry. And of course, we've also got our Matar. We'll pop that together. With an intended role of static defense, the Matar was built around long-range firepower, toting a pair of Gauss rifles in the side torsos, supplemented by a dorsal-mounted ER large laser. To deal with faster units, the Matar was ill-suited to fight. A pair of large pulse lasers were equipped, 1 in each arm. A simple pivot of the torso would enable the pilot to even hit targets directly behind him, with one of the arm lasers both capable of dealing crippling hits to lighter assets. When coupled with a rear-mounted medium pulse laser, there was no true safe angle from which to attack a Matar. Reportedly at Stefan Amaris' personal insistence, the Matar carries a pair of flamers to roast opposing infantry alive. To guard against advanced munitions that could threaten the Matar from long range, a Guardian ECM was installed in one of the legs. So basically, this is our new grill, is what it sounds like. If we go over to the base, we can go in and take a look at them, and then we shall wrap up. So here is the Rajnu. It's like a tower turret that's called Bunny Bales. Passes the ketchup to tank here. So there it is, Scirocco, dual Scirocco. We've got 6 tons of Scirocco ammunition, 3 twin link small lasers. That ammunition is guarded by shield, but we could probably actually stack them all together on one side if we so chose. And there's a lot of room for expansion here, which is kind of cool. Rajnu long range targeting does what? +1 accuracy at long, +2 at extreme. And then of course the standard Sanctuary drone interface as well. That's really crazy. I cannot believe that. That is nuts. At long range, it deals up to, well, over 300 in theory, but depending on what you're shooting, right? That's crazy. God, Ronin was juicy. You think I'll have another serving? Oh gosh, Battlefield s'mores. Yes, it is. You need all the flamers for it. Drop the lasers for more armor and ammo. I would imagine so, Tank. I'd imagine so. And then here is our Matar. There she is. She's rather large. A little bit low res because I had to lower the resolution so the computer would run smoother. But it's beautiful, trust me. We've got standard engine, gyro, everything. We've got an ER large, 2 large pulse. We've got the 2 Gauss rifles, and they can actually carry artillery as well. So if we have anything that we can stick in there, I mean, you can fit sniper already in there. You can stick in, actually, you can do this if you really wanted to. You can actually take the ammo Gauss out like so, and in theory, right here. All right, yay. Yeah, you could XL this and drop 2 long toms. Well, if we had 2 long toms, I mean, that would be the way to go, right? I mean, in theory, you could do this, right? I mean, that works. There it is. And then you just need ammo. We've got plenty of it. We've got Arrow 4 Fast Cam. We've got Arrow 4 Inferno. We've got standard Arrow 4. I mean, as a start, that's not too bad. Obviously, we need better cooling and everything else, but that's super cool. We've got a platform to work with. That's awesome. The only thing it doesn't have are missile hardpoints, so we can't do the Thunderbolt thing, but I mean, these are like giant missiles, so that kind of works too, yeah? Very, very chunky lady indeed. Well, let's go in and let that be, and we've got a lot of repairs to do, but my God, we came out on top. I can't believe we picked up so much stuff, and we've got a lot of parts to sell as well. So, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out today. My gosh, that got kind of rough, but we survived, except for Ronin. Have to pay respects for Ronin. His sacrifice will be remembered as he stands there in glory on a memorial wall, hit in the face by a pile driver, and I'm sure a lot of the bunnies will remember him in burger form as well. It is not his final form. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow. We'll be back with, well, it's going to be a BT related day. I'm going to load up Rogue Tech. I think I just kind of want to check it out. And obviously we can also vote that day too, because Fridays are going to be more Battletech related. So whatever we feel like playing, we can, as long as it's already loaded on my computer. So we'll go ahead and check that out. We're going to be streaming starting at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. And as a reminder, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So if you'd like to support us, definitely hop on by. Definitely appreciate it. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.